these two is going at it, B, I'm gonna say this. It looks a lot to me like Garcia's the better boxer, or at least the more nuanced boxer, whereas Rendezvous has a lot more power than Garcia, man. Like whenever he gets off his shots, you can see the difference. You know, Southpaw versus Orthodox fighter, so you could expect their feet to get tangled quite a bit. After 5, Garcia looks a bit worse for wear. You know, he's bleeding out his nose, whereas Rendezvous, he can still hit the club. And they're staying in the pocket with each other. You know, there's not a lot of subtlety. They're staying in the pocket with each other, staying within striking distance, toe to toe. Well, they're using angles. You see Rendezvous, he just tried to cut an angle right there. They're staying in the center of the ring. This is what people want to see. I want to see no fancy ass motherfuckers. You don't want to see no fanciness. We want to see fight. That's what we here for. You know what I mean? And yeah, Rendezvous is putting a lot of pressure on him, man. What it do, Texas? What it do, Real Talk? Oh, Dirty. Bernard in the building. Yo, B. Rendezvous got him under a lot of pressure, yo. He got him under a lot of pressure. It's crazy. I feel Rendezvous need to go to the body a little bit more. You got to get this guy to drop his hands a little bit more. Go to the body. Make him start protecting his body a little more than crack him in the face, man. Head body, head body. That's what it is. That was a nice jab to the body. Get this guy to drop them hands a little bit. You know what I mean? There go Rendezvous. Slip them punches. Bob and weave them punches. There go Rendezvous. There go Rendezvous. Rendezvous hit hard, man. I don't know where that dude is from, but he hit hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. There go Garcia. Landed a good backhand, good straight left hand. But it's not discouraging Rendezvous. He done got through with that backhand a couple of times, and Rendezvous is taking them punches well, man. You know I still got more Moscato in the fridge, bro. I still got more Moscato in the fridge. This is a good fight, yo. Rendezvous is doing his thing, B. Rendezvous is doing his thing, B. They go over Raul Marquez and Alejandro Lunia. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, yo. It's a good fight, though. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. I ain't even going front. Rendezvous. But Rendezvous, I think Rendezvous, if you match him right, you know, could be some things. Like, I could go for Rendezvous versus Carlos Adames for the WBC title. I could go for that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to need a little bit more seasoning, though. But we'll see if he win tonight, man, because Garcia not making it easy for him. But the thing is that Rendezvous look like the more durable dude. Like, he don't even look like he in a fight. Look at him. He don't got no scratches, no blood drawn or nothing. Whereas Garcia, his nose all busted up, fam. Come on, Rendezvous. Come on, Rendezvous. Jab, jab. He tried for the uppercut. Jab, jab. There you go. Jab, jab. Put a little jab downstairs. Get him drop that hand, yo. Protect that right in his face, B. Come on, Rendezvous. There you go. Rendezvous got good head movement, man. The way he get under them punches and shit, he got good head movement, B. He be doing his thing, B. I seen him beat the hell out of Jarrett Hurd, and I was like, yo, Rendezvous, got some stuff. Is that the same as this DiGiorno? And we still got a long way to go, man. It's only round 6. It's only I'll tell you what, Garcia people got a lot of faith in him, putting him in this fight. This is a high-risk fight, man. Go Tony Weeks with the fresh fade. Getting ready to rob somebody tonight. Premature stoppage. Went from one of the most respected referees to, yo, they hot. Nah, see, I don't even agree with that. I don't agree with that. Steve Farhood has Garcia well ahead. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Rendezvous better stop this guy. That's all I'm going to say. He better stop this guy. It's too close. It's close. Like, I would say I could see it 3 rounds. I could see it 3 rounds to 2 Garcia, or 3 rounds to 2 Rendezvous. I could see it like that, but not 4 rounds to 1. I don't see that in either direction. Because Garcia is getting busted up, and he's wearing it. He's wearing that shit. Gotta go to that body, man. Take some air out of the tires, man. Come on, Rendezvous. You're letting him go. Ooh. Work him. Yeah, Rendezvous working. I think he got to do a little bit more body work, though, because he's taking the head punch as well, man. Kill a body. Ooh, that was a good backhand. I don't, I just don't, I don't know. Like, you are seeing good, you seeing good defense from Garcia, just tucking in, rolling stuff off the shoulder, shifting a little bit, pivoting, but he still looked like he getting banged up, B. Like, I don't know. Where's the panel? Yeah, they'll be on shortly. I just went live. Ramos might be too big for Lubin also. Yeah, with Lubin, it's a lot more, at least to me. Lubin don't take a good punch, dog. So I feel like as soon as Jesus get in with something solid, he gonna go out. Like, I feel like as soon as he get hit with something solid. This fight does not raise Garcia's stock, in my opinion. His defense is very sus. He's showing better defense than Rendezvous, I'll say that. Better, like defensively, I think that has to go to Garcia. Though overall, the one with the guy with more firepower seems to be Rendezvous. You know, that when he does get in and land solid, I've seen Garcia land a couple of good backhands, but they not having no effect. They not stopping him from coming forward. They're not slowing him down. He's taking them well. Whereas when Rendezvous lands a backhand, it has a very different effect. It look very different. So, you know what I mean? Now he's got Garcia. Got Garcia on the run a little bit. Garcia trying to get out of the way of them shots. He's not throwing much back at him. Not much of a response. Rendezvous still coming on strong. Punches and bunches. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, he's working him. Definitely working him. Open up the chat to the panel. Still feel like Rendezvous might need a knockout. I seen that kid Cesar, but it's too early to know the 17-year-old that looked like Diet Javante Davis. I seen him, but it's like that. You know, they posted like a sparring clip. He's gonna be debuting as a professional tonight after the main event. But you know, Drew, what it do? Drew? What it do?
What's going on? Can you hear me? My mic ain't on Chris's shit, is it?
Here go Chris with fucked up.
Fucked up, man. There go Chris. Yo, y'all been talking real. No. You've been talking real greasy about fucking New York, B. Real.
What you talking about? Who, me? I ain't said nothing.
I be tagging him, Jules. I saw like a fucking 2 foot rat. The fucking city's falling apart with the floods, and that's supposed to be the greatest city in the world.
But see, let me. See, there go Chris, that fucked up ass mic again. Drew, you can't talk. LA is just as fucked up, bro. You can't talk, fam. You acting like LA, like it's all good over there. LA fucked up right now, fam.
It's all right now. It's fucking gorgeous.
But that New York rat was fucking huge, Jules.
Bro, LA is fucked up right now, bro. You acting like
LA,
California
no, it's not. There's
Yes,
a
it is.
small pocket. There's a small pocket of.
No. It's mad junkies everywhere, fam.
That's a small. You know how big LA is? That's a small pocket.
But that all the rich people left LA and went to Texas, New Mexico, and
No,
Arizona.
they didn't.
All
Y'all are not out here. There's fucking plenty
of
of nice. There's no junkies like it is in Portland.
You talking?
That's a small.
I see videos.
Y'all are looking at video. I'm in here every day.
Bro, you gonna lie. You gonna lie, bro. To defend your city, you gonna lie.
Let me talk. Drew. Yo, look at you from the Bay, right? Look at San Francisco, bro. That's all I gotta say. Look at San Francisco.
Yes, San Francisco's a shithole.
It's a shithole.
Yeah, it's all fucked up now, man.
That's
Chris.
San Francisco is the butthole of the West Coast. That's the butthole of the whole Western Seaboard.
Hey, wait, Jules. You know what? But San Francisco used not to be that way. They fucked it up and destroyed it.
I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about
Chris. Watch your fucking mouth. I know you eat strawberries, motherfucker.
Listen.
Where you think those coming from? Like I tell you, Chris, I like New York, but it has not contributed anything to society in the last 40 years. What has it given us?
Neither has LA.
What are you talking about?
What is LA? What has California contributed to society besides Hollywood?
How many of y'all talking on the iPhone?
Hollywood actors that are chomos. That's what LA has.
How many of y'all are talking on an iPhone? How many of y'all use YouTube?
Jules.
How many of y'all use tweeters?
What are you talking? What you talking about? What you talking about?
He's talking about Silicon Valley. Yeah, he's talking about
Steve Jobs.
Silicon Valley, it's not there anymore.
That's the Bay. How you gonna tell me when I'm from here and I was just up there last week? Get the fuck out of here,
bro. The only thing in Silicon Valley is silicone titties, motherfucker. That shit ain't even what.
Speaking of silicone, do you like the silicone ass? I don't like that shit.
No, I hate that shit.
I mean, like, being honest, I don't think a lot of people have ever felt a breast implant, but I have. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too firm. It don't feel like a real titty. So if it's on the ass, it's not gonna feel like a real ass. If you got a whole pad on that, like of sitting, like it's gonna feel like a couch, not an ass.
No,
and you're gonna want to feel the. You're gonna want to
You said
need the fuck out of the most.
Oh shit! Rendezvous getting fucked up. Oh, he knocked out Rendezvous. Yo, that's a shit stoppage, bro. Shit stoppage, bro.
All I know is if Canelo wins tonight, Chris, I'm having plantains and vanilla ice cream.
Yo, I hate you so fucking much. Yo, Jules, pull up my photo. I want you to see this.
I had fucking Rendezvous, bro.
You have Rendezvous? Yo,
Hey,
Sergio. I'm
talk
Sergio.
about it, right?
Garcia fucked him up, yo.
You talking all this shit about, New York hasn't given anything to the world in 40 years. You know what? In the 40 years of LA, you see that guy on the on my right hand shoulder? You know what he was selling? Drugs to the community, like people like you and I. So please,
I can't knock the hustle, baby. That was some CIA work. What you want from Freeway Wiki?
Bro, listen,
capitalism, baby.
No, I'm gonna tell you what.
Don't let me get started on Haiti.
Don't start me. Listen. You don't want me to start talking shit about LA. You might get mad. You don't want me to start talking about all them chomos that live over there.
Yo, bro.
Hey, check this out though. You talking about y'all got a smartphone. Cali ain't get the smartphone. All the technology in the smartphone, GPS and the internet came from DARPA, which is a Department of Defense.
Exactly. And I work for DARPA, motherfucker.
East Coast, baby.
East Coast, motherfucker.
Man, yeah. Y'all full of shit over there. That's why they knew y'all was bitches over there. That's why they knocked down the towers, because y'all wasn't gonna do shit.
Oh, easy, Drew. Come on, calm down, bro.
I'm gonna keep it real.
They knocked down the towers because y'all wasn't do shit out there.
The only thing is
y'all got Giuliani out here now getting caught with Ricos.
Fake titties, fake gangsters, and child molesters.
Hey Jules, you know what, man? New York is just as fucked up as San Francisco is, so you ain't got shit to say.
Y'all made Sammy the Bull famous. Y'all make Snickers over there famous.
All the elite child molesters is in LA.
What you
And
talking about? Epstein's
all
out
them,
there. What you
all
talking
them,
about?
Epstein ain't from New York, motherfucker. How you sound? Epstein is not
Nah,
from
he
New
is.
York.
He is. He
J.P.
is.
Morgan
He
was
is.
laundering his money. That's in New York. All the chomos and
Listen,
pedos
B,
are on Wall
listen,
Street,
B.
motherfuckers.
All them elite child star pedophile cats is from your city, B. That's from your city.
Bro, all y'all
We don't
niggas
get.
want to be in Texas, bro.
Is this
I
live
do.
like dedicated to
I
the
do.
East versus West Coast?
How
Type
we
shit?
love
Like,
it, this shit. This is how we bond.
since
Nah,
fucking
listen.
since
All
Tupac
jokes.
since
All
Tupac
jokes
killed
aside,
Tupac?
Jules is gonna go have a cigarette and he's gonna get them sour cream and onion lays, busting them out right now. Watch.
Since
All
Tupac
jokes
killing
aside,
was
I'm
gone, right?
surprised that Garcia was able to beat Rendezvous. I am
I was
Bro,
too.
surprised.
Dude, Rendezvous got
Yo,
caught straight on the chin, man.
He's getting hit
yo,
with
that
too
was
many
like
straight
fucking.
left hands, yo. Too many straight left hands.
I got
He
a
got
I got a with a right boxing hook. question. I got a boxing question for you, Jules. Are you gonna make a relay segment now on why is Bivol still chasing Canelo on Twitter?
I already
See,
said
what's
it.
that
Yo,
money, bro?
listen. One at a time, fellas. One at a time. I already said it. A lot of people don't like it, but I said like, yo, you stupid, fam. If Canelo was willing to fight you at 75, you should have did it at 75. Y'all the dickheads wanted to keep talking about 68. You not in control, fam. Just because you won the first fight don't mean you in control. You only get what you negotiate in the first fight. And unless you said, yeah, the next one got to be at 68. Motherfucker, do as you told. Now you ain't got no opponent. Yo, the only dude that's really chasing you is Vosdick. That's it.
Let me
Nobody
tell
else
you
want to
something.
fight you.
It's fucking sad,
Let me
bro.
tell
Like how you
let me
going?
tell
You went from making $5 million from Canelo again to making nothing.
I'm
let me
saying
Well,
tell
it
you
was a
something.
bad play, Drew. Like he was so fucking. It's so sad though, because the guy fucking is talent on talent, and he's evaporating. He's
yeah,
fucking
but
evaporating.
that's what happens when you have stupid people rolling the dice
Around
with what is your career. It's your career. Don't roll the dice. You was lucky you got the Canelo fight the first
in the
time.
first.
You was lucky you got that shit. Now finish the job. You gonna go? No, we wanted to see. All right, motherfucker. All right, have a nice day, bro. I see you. I see you. If you still, you know,
Bivol just got too big for his britches.
for real.
Can
That's
you
a fact,
imagine
bro.
you being Canelo's negotiators, Drew, and they come at you with like, no, we want this, and this.
Because
We
that's
the A
fucking.
side.
Because the shit is that I noticed with Canelo and just this era of B, C, and D level fighters, right? Now, not to say that Bivol is a B or C, D level fighter, but you the B side in this. What is your problem? What's your problem? You think that you gonna tell him the terms of engagement? Do you understand there are 10 people lined up already in the queue that will happily stand in your place? Whoever I don't blame Dmitry. I actually blame Vadim Kornilov, his manager, because
Yeah.
it just seemed like, yo, you fucked that. If anybody fucked that up, you fucked that up.
Let me tell you this,
It's poor foresight,
Jules.
man.
Let me tell you this. Yo, he wouldn't have gotten the 175 fight if they put that that rematch clause in there. Bro, let's keep it a buck. He beat the shit out of he didn't beat the shit out of Canelo, but he comprehensively beat Canelo. Why the fuck would he want to go deal with a guy who can actually make weight and the punches probably might be harder at 68 as opposed to 75, bro. Like, nah, Canelo know better. Like, hey, bro, you nice, my nigga. We gonna keep you over there. But let's keep it a buck. At 68, I think Canelo loses that fight even more dramatically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he has the style for that guy, and that's why you got to realize that you're lucky that there even is any talk of a rematch. For you to start thinking you're gonna wag your finger and connect, like, all right, bro, I'll see you, bro. I hope you have a nice. And it's fucked up because look, last year was the biggest year of his career. He capped it off well. He beat Zerto. He dominated him. But you negotiate really? You negotiated your own ass out of that payday. Nobody did that to you. If this dude say I want it at 75, fight him at 75, make your money, and do your thing.
And what are the chances now with Aram having some Saudi relationships that they'd make better beef there after Callum?
I think, but that's if Better Beef doesn't move up. That's my thing. That I don't know. I don't know that Better Beef won't say after the Smith fight, which is all the way next year. I don't know that he might not say, "Look, I'm tired of cutting down to 75. I'm damn near 40. I'm
And
going."
you know what? You're right though, because after that Smith fight, we're gonna deal with Better Beef getting hurt and being out another 8-9 months.
That's the
Yeah.
other thing. This dude literally gets injured after every, like, literally, if you've been watching him for the last 4, 5, 6 years, he gets injured after every
'Cause
fight. Even if he
when
wins dominant, he still gets injured. He
what
got
was the
injured after
yard
the
fight?
Smith fight.
That's
That yard
crazy.
fight was in April, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. We supposed to have the Smith fight a month ago. Motherfucker gets hurt. He's always fucking getting
And
hurt.
he's
Only but the dude's
old.
like
So I'm
40
like,
years
He,
old
no,
though.
he
he's
had
Like,
some
old. Like,
shitty fucking root canal, like goddamn really bad dental fucking practice. But like,
and
He
now
had
let
a
me read
jaw.
the super chat. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Not Al Heyman. This is like a pro box fight. Very even. Hit the like. Appreciate you, bro. Who else? Who else? I seen another one. I thought I saw another one.
Yo, what the fuck is good with your mic, Juice?
What's the matter with it? You
No,
can hear
it
me?
was going. Yeah, no, it's better. But I was gonna say this though. Jaio Pataya almost fucking killed that dude, bro.
Yeah, he
Some of them
damn sure
shots,
did.
yo, bro. Some of them shots. I watched that fight. Some of them fucking shots, bro. And yo, just because it's a cruiserweight, yo, it's 200 pounds. These niggas is heavyweights.
Yo, whoever's in traffic, focus on the road, man.
yeah,
But
they're
like,
just
hey,
heavyweights that are cutting weight.
That's
no,
what I said.
they're
That's
heavyweights
what I
that
said before the fight. That even though the guy's really tall, Jordan Thompson, he's very big for the weight, but you got to be cutting a lot of weight to make 200 pounds, bro. Because you should for your frame, the healthiest weight for you is like 250 something. I would say if you 6'5", 6'6". So I knew, yo, this dude is chinny, b. You gonna be chinny, cutting down to 200 pounds, and you like 6'6". Yeah,
yeah,
whoop
bro.
his
But
ass.
look how physically strong and fast that motherfucker was in that fight, bro. He beat the shit out of that dude, bro.
Well, the
I'm
other
watching
thing is,
that.
I saw Jordan. I saw one of Jordan's fights. I seen at least 3 of them, and I remember one of the more recent ones. Yeah, he was doing okay with some
He was
ham
getting
and that
pieced
guy,
up, right? He
and
was getting
he
pieced up,
damn near
wasn't
got knocked out towards the end of the fight. He damn. So I'm like, oh, I already know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna go with Ja. But now that he did that, the shit is good and bad. That a lot of guys not gonna want to fight him, bro. Chris, like, look, I like Chris Billum Smith, but he would get his ass whooped bad by Ja
he? Bro,
Opataya.
and this is why I don't really like the
No, he
money
would. He
coming
would get his
into.
ass fucked up.
This is why I don't
Get
like the money coming
bad.
into the cruiserweight division, because this is one division I know in the history I've been watching it. Yo, they get it popping. They don't give a fuck about the bread. It's not even so much bread in there. So this is one of the weight classes that, yo, it's not even like 140. Like, there's millionaires at 140. At cruiserweight, there's thousandaires that are fighting to, make a name. And if they start acting like every other weight class, I'm gonna get pissed off
It
because
is, but it is though because 2 of the belts is on Boxer, the WBO and the WBA. Goulamari and Sant did them a couple of weeks ago, and you already know what like. You could see what they want to do. They want to
You
do
see what the play is already.
React Poor versus Goulamari, and I don't know what they're gonna do with Chris because Lawrence activated the rematch clause, but the network don't want to pay for it, right? So that's 2 belts.
Who wants to pay for that bullshit?
That's 2 belts that Ja is not gonna fight for, which leaves only the WBC. And Lunga Makabu, Noel Gavor, they bought the fight for that. And hopefully, they could offer Lunga some dough. Don King and send him over. Because really, what's the point, Don? What is the point in promoting his fights, bro? Just put him in that Jao Pataya fight. Get it over with. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to rob Noel Gavor. If he don't knock out Lunga Makabu, they will be happy to rob his ass in Florida. They don't give a fuck. They didn't rob Machunu 2 times. They'll rob him.
I didn't catch the fight. How did Valine look?
Vonnie,
Effective.
effective. He hurt Garcia with a right
Rusty
hook.
at all? A little bit.
Nah, that's the thing. He's not. He fought in the last 12 months, so he didn't have no ring rust or nothing like that. He didn't. Garcia, however, he's the one whose activity needs to pick up. And hey, look, man, the dude look like shit. It is what it is, B. Dude look like shit. I feel bad for him because it's like, damn, dog, he had potential, but he hasn't been the
That's
same since Usyk beat him. He hasn't been, or at least not active enough, I think.
I think it's this. He did not choose the right promoter. He wanted to keep it local. He should have went to fucking Matchroom or fucking top rank at least because he would have got more fucking action, bro. I know Eddie would have had somebody to fight, but
That's the shit. He went with Eddie. If you remember 3 years ago, before the pandemic hit, he did go with Eddie. And I don't know what happened, but it's like you said, or at least it looks like it. He had a co-promoter in Russia, and he decided to just keep fucking with them. I figured, yo, if he would have still been with Eddie, they would have kept him busy, bro. Through the pandemic and all of that. Yeah, they would have kept you busy, bro. You decided to fuck with them Russians, so it is what it is.
It strikes me that he wanted his home comforts because let's be real. Yo, I think him being at Big Bear and having all that cruiserweight success, I think he liked it, because he did what he did. But I know he was missing Russia. That's why he probably stayed there. But who knows, bro?
Hey, fuck it, bro. That dude beard is fucked up anyway. Now look, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Y'all motherfuckers cool out, sing songs of glory, all right?
Yo, what the fuck
Yeah,
happened to your Dennis Ugas's fucking eyebrows? Like,
I
where?
think he had
Alopecia happened,
yeah,
motherfucker. What you think happened? Alopecia.
Ugas look like a
Alopecia.
thumb.
alopecia in the face ass nigga.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yo, bro, but I was listening to the shots that Opataya was punching homeboy in the face with. I said, damn. And mind you, Jordan had some fucking good fucking stretches in that fight. He was fighting back, but yo, Opataya was just hitting him with shit. He would not be denied. Like beat the shit out of him in 4. Like I think he's number one cruiserweight. And what Jules said, yo, at 200 pounds, if fucking Breeders fights him again, he loses more comprehensively. Yeah, on, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What are you guys seeing right now on screen?
I'm seeing Canelo versus
Canelo Charlo.
Charlo.
No. But like, is it? Are you guys on the the Showtime PBC shit?
No, it's just commercials. They're showing
Okay.
Canelo as a kid.
Yeah.
Yo, Elijah Garcia has more power than Rendezvous. I don't know why Juice keeps saying that because, yo, the first round he got hit with a left hand Rendezvous and fucking got hurt. What the fuck?
Yeah, but Chris, he was looking good still, man. I thought Resendiz was looking pretty good, man, and then he just
That dude
faded.
can punch. Elijah Garcia can punch, bro. He faded because he was getting hit with them fucking left hands, bro. He got hit with a mean right hook too.
Yeah, that was impressive. That was impressive.
Yo, y'all see Mirage over there on BDA?
He's on there right now.
Yeah, he was over there glazing Benavides.
Yeah, he will not come back on the shit because
I believe it. No, I
we
don't
cook
think
him,
he's
man.
coming back.
We cook him, but they cook him there too. But I guess they have a certain patience, I guess, a patience
Yeah,
value
he
for
gets
him.
a little bit more leniency over there.
Yeah, pieces of shit to him, so that's why he doesn't want to come back there.
He said, "Yeah, pieces of shit."
Yeah, but his
He's a piece of
forever
shit.
fucking Benavides dick riding, Chris. Come on, man. It's like,
I
are
know,
you
I
getting?
know, I know.
Yo,
Are
I
you?
got a
Is this
question.
motherfucker
I
getting
got a
paid?
question, Chris. Everybody shut the fuck up. I got a question, Chris.
Suck
Viola
that fucking
Davis, Viola Davis or Pearl
Oh
Davis?
This
God,
nigga.
Okay, I'm about to look up
Julius.
Pearl Davis now. So
Pearl Davis, the red pill joint, the tall.
Oh, I'm taking Pearl all fucking day.
Yeah, I'm taking Pearl all
You
day.
Oh, I
Pearl
got
all
super
day.
oh
Yo,
chats.
how?
Jules.
Oh
Viola
how
Davis
though?
or
No,
Chris
no, hold
Cyborg?
wait, one at a time. Chris, who you taking down? Pearl Davis or Viola Davis?
I'm taking Viola Davis now. Fuck
Bro, I
that.
will eat
Yeah.
Viola's ass.
Yo,
Crazy, bro.
what is wrong with you, bro?
I'm taking Pearl, and she's nice and tall too, 6 foot.
Bro, like, look.
I gotta ask you this question. All right, cool.
Wait. I gotta read this super chat. Hearts with Lil Charlo, but Canelo by stoppage. Appreciate you, bruh. Mr. T says, ironically enough, Chris and Drew are both one big earthquake away from guest starring on an episode of SpongeBob. Side note, Eson Yo, listen, Eson real mad at me over that meme, bro. Matter of fact, I'm about to upload that shit right now. That's gonna be the meme of the night.
Why he mad at you? What would you do?
You bought the see. He got real mad, like the joint on Police Academy that she'll take in a bunch of shit and then just get real mad out of nowhere. I'm about to show you. He got mad at me over this.
Oh damn! Really? He's usually easy going too, man.
He unfollowed me and all that. He said I thought we was friends and all that. He got dumb mad.
Who did?
No,
he
follow you.
Yes, he did, bro. He unfollowed me. He's like, yo, I'm tired of you, bro. Why you keep posting that? I'm about to show you.
Hey,
What, the picture of him smiling?
Oh my god.
He got so mad at me.
Damn, man, you got him looking like a drug addict up there and shit. Look at that.
Yo, Eson got dumb mad at me over that shit.
Yo, I can't even find
what the fuck is that?
That's when Bivol beat Canelo. That was the picture of Eson. That was. He was happy, bro. And I took the picture and I ran it through.
Like some fucking American Psycho looking shit.
You never seen Smile, the horror movie?
No,
where
I
the bitch
have.
You never seen the shit where like the demon, when it get in somebody, they'll start smiling and shit like that?
Nah, but now you said I gotta go watch that. That sounds crazy.
I think Eson blocked me. I think Eson blocked me too because I can't find this motherfucker.
Yo, tag him to the live. Chris, go on Twitter and tag him to the live so he can see the shit. He hate that picture, bro. And you know what's crazy? Other people post memes all the time using his picture. This is the only one he ever got mad at.
Cause you cooked his ass.
Oh shit, he got dumb mad.
No. He still follow you. The fuck?
I know, I was lying. I was bullshit. He don't like this picture though. He really don't like this picture though. But on some real shit, all jokes aside, how y'all see the fight going?
I got Canelo via murder, man.
Anybody thinks Charlo goes the distance?
No.
No.
I
think if anything, Charlo starts out good, but later on down the line he fades, and then that's where he gets into no problem.
Yeah,
I think Canelo's tired of champ side ego and all these clowns saying he was ducking brothers. So he's taking it a little personal. Remember he said, "What happened, Charlo? You're not talking like before."
Oh, hey, Bob Sheridan passed away, man.
Yeah, one of the time, fellas. I agree. I think Canelo must have heard all that shit they was saying about he be ducking slick black fighters. Yo, I'm saying, ain't that what y'all wanted? That's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted him to fight guys from America.
Caleb Plant didn't count?
I'll be surprised.
Bro, that was vanilla chocolate. That don't count.
Yeah, don't count.
I'll be surprised if this makes it to like fucking 9.
I mean, I got it at minimum. I think he stops him in 9 or 10 at minimum. But I do feel like, you know what? It could be sooner than that because, fam, it's levels and motherfuckers don't want. What happened to Jordan Thompson is a more crude example that it's like levels to this shit, yo. That's not just some shit you say. That's some real shit. It's levels to this shit. And Charlo is good. He beat some good fighters, good. But you needed 2 fights for 1 win over Tony Harrison, fam. You needed 2 fights. You needed 2 fights for 1 win over Castano. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to this shit. And Castano give you mad more opportunities to pop him than Canelo do. Canelo slip, roll, bob, weave, ride with the punches.
The first Castano fight, this motherfucker, if it wasn't for that 1 round, he was missing a lot. That round that he hurt Castano, wasn't that the 10th round the first time he hurt Castano? Yeah, bro. Like Castano was beating his ass, bro.
Castano was, and he's landing a lot of power shots. It's like, fam, if Castano could touch you like that, you know Canelo could touch you like
let's keep it a buck. If John Jackson can touch you like that, bro,
let's keep it a dime.
Come on, man.
Who John? You talking about you talking about the trainer?
John
Oh
Jackson.
wait. Yo,
No.
I'm bugging. John Jackson. Right. The fight
Not
he had
John
years
David
ago.
Jackson. Not
Yeah,
John David Jackson, nigga. What the
you
fuck,
feel me? You
man?
know I got
You
because I
old
got
as shit.
confused. I got
Yo, you old
Old
as
confused.
as
shit,
shit.
bro, man. I'm telling you, man.
Not because
You
remember
close to
John Jackson stayed in the sport. He used to train Kovalev. Like, yeah, I know he used to
Yeah.
fight, but he stayed. He the one trained Clarissa right now. That's her trainer. I got
Yeah.
Barrios winning this shit. Just because
Azteca.
Ugas is what 37 and he ain't fought since the Spence fight. So
Do me a
but
favor
Jules,
though, Jules. Please don't fall asleep during the Frankie Sanchez fight.
is he fought what he ain't
No,
fought
he
already?
already fought. He already fought.
Oh my
No,
god.
he
Okay,
survived
good.
it.
Oh
Yeah,
Okay.
he
my
survived it
god.
though.
Yo, no, I've legitimately
No,
got
you ducked the
scared.
shit out
Like,
of that fight.
nah.
wait, yo, did anybody see
The fight was
Frankie?
kind of
Did he look
entertaining
better?
though.
Did he look
He,
better?
the only
He
thing
did
I
look
heard
better.
about his fight, is that he almost got knocked out.
He did get
I
rocked
didn't,
pretty good.
I didn't watch it, cause like you know me, I ain't wasting my time on that bullshit.
Nah, he didn't almost get knocked out. He
Yo, this
stopped the
dude look
other
like a
guy.
Mexican Joe Rogan. Look at the dude on the right, look like a Mexican Joe Rogan. Oh shit. Yeah, yo,
Is Barnes
I
already walking out?
Barrios already walked out. I didn't see Ugas if he did walk out. I didn't see him. Not
Oh,
see,
I
yeah,
thought.
he
Wait,
but
I thought
he
that
No,
was
about
his
to walk
point.
out right
Ugas
now.
hasn't walked out yet. Only Barrios did.
Yeah, Ugas about to walk out right now.
Right. So what is the Canelo fight next then?
Nah, no way,
I
bro. It's
thought.
too early. Hell
I
no.
thought Ugas and Barrios was supposed to be like some bullshit
Nah,
co-main.
the co-main is Jesus Ramos with Erickson Lubricant.
Okay.
But that's the co-main, Erickson Lubricant.
That's a shit
You
undercard to be honest.
you mean Erickson Kubrick? Erickson
Yeah,
Kubrick?
for real. I think Lubin could probably go like Jesus ain't gotta hit him hard but once, cause
You better watch it, Jules. He might block you again, man.
he got so mad off that shit. I'm like, hey, stop putting your name in the search bar, bro. Cause how the fuck are you seeing that conversation? It's not my fault Charlo knocked you out in 34 seconds. Get mad at Charlo. Shit.
I know, right?
Mad at Charlo. He did it. I ain't do it.
Yeah, you did. You a piece of
Ugas
shit,
look
bro.
like he riding high off of that Spence loss.
Word, right? He done spent all his money. Now he back for some more.
Yeah,
A
half
I
lot
love
more.
and that they finally did like the topic going on. It was like American Mexicans kind of the flag. They're trying to forget that that Spence lost still.
Bro, that shit, if that ain't the most bitch ass shit I seen this
Super
whole week.
duper. Can I talk? Can I talk, please? You Spence fanatics, you dick riders, y'all some bitch ass motherfuckers. Your mother doesn't love you. Your mother looks at you and wishes that she fucking swallowed. You dishonorable bitch ass motherfuckers have no fucking
Hold
coof
on, let him
at
cook, baby.
all. No, all
Every
these
Spence fan, but our friend Carmaine. You gotta add that
Yeah,
caveat.
like the
of
shit
Bro,
is that
course.
homie had
you
my
know what
girl
the shit
turning her
is?
head like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Nah, the shit is cause how you like one. I guess what
How you
bothers
talk
me
shit?
is how
How
you
you
going.
talk shit
Yo,
about a
fam,
man
one at a
career?
time, fam, one at a time. I get a lot of complaints about too many motherfuckers talking at the same time. How you gonna tell Mexican people not to fly their flag? I don't even understand how that ties into like how you gonna get so mad that Spence lost that you don't want Mexican fight fans to fly their flag. That's crazy to me. Like you really butthurt then. And you know what it really is look, you scared Charlo is gonna lose tonight. That's what it is. And you don't have nothing else you could say, so you gonna say some bigoted shit. That like
This,
really
these
that's
niggas are
pathetic,
corny,
bro.
bro.
That's
These niggas
pathetic,
is
bro.
fucking corny, bro. I'm
That's
tired of these
fucking
corny.
pathetic, bro. The worst thing is that this is one of the channels, and this is one of the people. You claimed that Canelo was ducking slick American fighters. You one of the ones that was saying that, so that when he fight one or he about to fight one, you get all nervous and shit. Start acting stupid. Like I can't even do it, man.
Bro, it's
Like a lot
because
of look,
Canelo's fucking up their money.
honestly, it's because he's fucking up their credibility. I think.
And
I
that fucked up their money.
Bueno, eso sí.
Yeah.
You exactly like that. If you was making money off of videos saying, yeah, Canelo's scared of these people, He's scared of these guys, and then he fight them. That fuck your paper up. Them after a while, people gonna see the shit you saying, and they be like, "Yo, you be wrong about everything, fam. You was wrong about Spence, wrong about Fulton, wrong
Yeah,
about Canelo. Like, fuck, I'm gonna
Wrong
listen to
because
you
about
there was
for."
actually a few
wrong
channels
about
that
your
were
baby
popping up.
bombs. Yeah,
That's low. That's low.
Yo.
nah, that was.
I'm
You know,
not
Yeah.
them Haitians love going low, man.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Here comes
Drew
Ugas.
be acting like he knows Haitians now. Yo, shut up, bro. You see a couple
Here
things on
comes
Twitter,
Ugas, man.
bro.
Ugas is
You don't know
walking in the
Haitians,
ring.
bro.
Now you behind. You a little bit behind, country, because right now, Ugas is in the ring on my end. Right now, he's in the ring.
Yeah,
But
you're right.
yeah,
I'm a little
I
behind.
think Barrios. I think Barrios should get him though.
Yo,
I think not.
I don't like to be the the body language expert type of guy. But I'm not gonna lie, like Charlo, he looks nervous, bro. He doesn't have
It's
no type
fuck.
of.
I think he
Yeah,
is
completely
nervous.
He's nervous
apprehensive,
as
man.
fuck. He doesn't have any type of demon time energy, bro. He looks like he's getting
But
getting
yeah,
ready for this
because and
paycheck,
He
then
looked
bro.
like
Canelo
he's
called him out.
shrinking, bro. He looked like because the
He's
shit is
shaking.
it's like when Pacquiao fought Broner, right? Remember that Pacquiao was a fighter that a lot of PBC guys talk shit about. They talk shit about him because Floyd beat him. And what you realized when he was in front of you is you're not
You're not
Floyd.
Floyd.
You're not Floyd. Yeah, Floyd beat him. You not
You're
Floyd,
not
bro.
Floyd.
You're
None
not
of y'all.
Floyd.
Let's keep it a buck.
Silly ass motherfucker.
You don't beat up women
Let's
and
keep it
men,
a
bro.
dime.
You beat up men, bro. He beats up women and men. Let's keep it a buck. Floyd's undefeated with both
Let's
genders.
keep it a
Men
dime.
and
Pacquiao
women.
would beat up
Mel's
men,
kind of
and
in it for
Floyd
the
would beat up
paycheck. That's what
women.
I feel, man.
That's how I feel.
Mel's
I
in
mean,
it
like
for the paycheck.
even if a part of him want to be great, you gotta know, bro. You don't fight somebody like Canelo off what 18, whatever it is, 15, 16 month
That's what I
layoff.
was saying.
But no, what did Charlo say? He'll never turn down what?
And but he kept his word, but it's gonna be to his detriment. Like, fam, like no, the way they do y'all over there is crazy, and it go back to what I said about Tuksak Nyambi, Drew. That like, think about it. You had an 11-0 prospect who had not fought in a year, and what do y'all do? Y'all throw him in a title fight with Gary Russell. What kind of grooming? What kind of grooming process is this, bro? You like you shouldn't have put him in that fight. You're
Yeah,
not
but that's
ready.
Charlo,
also
Charlo
that's
shot
also
himself in the
on
foot. Don't
that's
even
also on Derek James and Charlo's manager.
Oh shit! All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna
Charlo
see
shot
what it.
himself in the foot not fighting Tim Zoo.
Bueno,
Yo,
esa es la
Jules,
otra cosa. No, él iba a perder esa pelea. He was going to lose that fight. But para mí,
Exactly.
he's going to lose that fight. But so in some ways it's smart. In some ways it's not that. Okay, well, if you would have fought Zoo, there's a chance that you might have lost and got a lot less money than you about to get losing to Canelo. So it is
And he would have lost more of his reputation. He would have lost his
exactly.
credibility. He would have lost a lot more losing to Tim Zoo than Canelo. That's why it's a
So
sophisticated duck.
eso es lo que. Eso es lo que. I can't
one
knock him.
thousand percent.
I can't knock him. I can't blame him. Like any other fighter would have made that same decision in that situation, which is why I don't criticize it. But now that all of that is out the way, bro, this is not the guy you get off the couch to fight. Like, nah, you got to be a consummate professional like Dimitri to beat Canelo, bro. Because look at the dude. Look at the dudes that beat him. Floyd, the gym rat. Bivol, the gym rat. You not that. You was sitting on the porch talking shit, drinking liquor when you called him out in May. You called him out not even thinking he was gonna. You probably called him out not even thinking that shit was gonna happen.
They think Canelo doesn't listen.
Yeah, you could. For some reason, and I don't understand it. For some reason, ellos creen que ese hombrecito un pendejo. Like, bro, ustedes son pendejos. This dude, you can say what you want about Canelo. Ese tipo no es ningún pendejo. Like, why do y'all think he's scary? Like, nothing about his
Because he doesn't
career.
speak fluent English.
Eso es lo que.
That's it. They think he's stupid because he don't speak fluent English.
Like, nothing about his career says,
But he
yeah,
take
I'm a
notes.
bitch. Like, nah, that dude, like, that's a little 5'7" man that's willing to fight like heavyweights. Y'all motherfuckers are scared to take on live bodies in your own shit. That dude
Yeah,
ain't
no,
no
I was
bitch.
listening to some dude earlier on BDA. He kept saying that Canelo's a pussy. Canelo's a bitch. I'm like, bro, what about his career even makes you think that?
Hey, they wouldn't
Exactly.
even say, yo, bro, they wouldn't even said that shit to his face because catch Canelo
They'd
on the
ask for a
wrong day.
fucking signature, bro.
That's the
Catch
other
Canelo.
shit. It's
Catch
like when
Canelo in the wrong gear.
Benavidez was doing
Execute.
it's like when Jose Benavidez was doing that interview and Canelo walked by and he got quiet and looking mad nervous. It's like, yo, a lot of y'all motherfuckers is ass quiet as kept. Like, you shouldn't even say that, because I guarantee you, if you said that shit to that dude, he would probably smack the shit out of you. And he
No,
I
rich as
remember
fuck. He ain't got, but he would, like, on some G shit. Like, yeah, he would probably smack the shit out of you if you said that.
you
Canelo
remember when he
old school
broke
like that. He
you
would.
remember, you remember when he broke Ulysses Solis's jaw for talking to one of his bitches, bro? Yo,
Can I
bro,
tell you, bro?
Canelo. Yo,
Fucking
look,
woman, bitch.
What?
yeah, bro, yeah.
That's
Back in the day,
crazy.
In the
Canelo
club,
was
right?
a
That's the
mess.
one. That's the fight that happened in the club, right?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
bro.
When did that happen?
Yeah, that was years ago,
2011,
bro.
Oh, I'm
That was
2011,
young, bro.
2012.
I'm young. I probably wasn't
that
paying
was
attention
years
back
ago.
then.
Canelo not
I
like
want,
the other shit is that the dude is not like just on some boxing shit. That dude is not no bitch, fam. The real shit is that y'all motherfuckers really like bitch ass shit. And that's what I see. They're like, yeah, look at how the Spence fans is acting. You can't even hold your L like a man. You gotta act like a bitch for like a
that's
million
a
weeks,
fact,
B.
bro,
Act like
bro.
a
It's
fucking bitch.
and
You know what I'm
bitch, these
saying?
niggas
Like,
is annoying as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm happy
those
you said
motherfuckers
that.
still ain't consoled, man. They're fucking like to the grave type shit. It's fucking
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah. I can ask you guys a question, real talk. You think Canelo the type of nigga to put someone he don't like on some executional style type shit? He look at like an
Chris,
no, no, I'm dead ass serious, bro. Yo, you
he's
see
from
his eyes, bro?
Guadalajara.
Look,
He's not from fucking
he-
He's
no, bro, that don't mean shit. Guadalajara gets it fucking popping, bro. He look like he will put you on some execution style shit. If he can't beat you up, if he beat you up in the hands and you still keep talking, he look like he put you on some execution style shit, bro.
He
Well,
disappeared,
I'm
nigga.
curious if the cartels ever fucking approach him because he has like mad ducats or whatever. I don't
they
know.
held his brother hostage, bro, during the Rocky Fielding fight. They
Yeah,
they
there
held
we
him for
go.
ransom. They held him
Fucking
for
crazy
ransom.
shit.
Shout
Hey,
out to
any of
that.
you cats know how much Mel's bag is tonight?
Nah, don't know. That guy said no Charlo lovers a bet and just so yeah, that's the other shit. That man, if you believe that shit so much, put your fucking money where your mouth is, bro. Go tell Bet Online or DraftKings or somebody like
Did you
motherfuckers
know
is
that
All PBC
there's
sympathizers
plus two
won't,
eighty
bro.
odds? There's
They
plus two
just
eighty
talk.
odds on a Canelo stoppage. How is there plus 280 odds on a Canelo stoppage? That's like
because
That's
yo,
crazy.
look, this the shit. None of this would be as controversial as it is if there weren't a small contingent of YouTube content creators and some people on Twitter that want to make this about race. It's not about race, it's about boxing. And if you focused on that, you wouldn't feel so fucking stupid all the time. But you make it about something that it ain't, and that's how you end up there. It's not about America versus Mexico, black guy versus Mexico. It's not, it's about boxing, bro. Simple. It's about boxing. Who's the better boxer? But y'all motherfuckers know if you made
So
that kind of
weird.
content, if you made that kind of content, you wouldn't get as many hits because reality is more mundane. That yo, this is not about black guys versus Mexican guys. Why are you doing that? You creating division.
Yeah, no, there was
I
a few
hate these
channels.
motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, there was a few channels that popped up after the Errol Spence fight when BDA got that call about some supposed neurologist that
Mm-hmm.
they started popping up running with that narrative. And I told him straight up in his comment section, I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, I see what you're doing. You're profiting off of emotionally distraught aerosexual fans.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking your hustle, bro, but at the end of the day, just know I see what you're doing. You're
No,
not
pero
slick.
también es que la gente son estúpida because this is the other angle of it is okay, you're saying he has neurological damage. You know how many MRIs you have to go through to get cleared to fight? You have
No,
to go
they
through a
don't.
physical. You have
They
to
don't.
go
They play
through a
stupid, bro.
physical, an MRI. You have to get cleared to fight. So it's just a lot of
Let me tell you something. If you have any abnor fucking malady in your fucking test before a fight, they
shit.
cannot
Ugas just got dropped.
clearly. They cannot legally clear you. But damn, that's crazy, man. You getting beat up by
But
this
see
fucking.
what they'll do to preface that is they'll say, "Oh, they let Muhammad Ali fight with brain
Yeah, that
damage."
was fucking 30, 40 years.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
So
look at your 30 that they live. It's a lot of these guys that live it like yo, you really live in the past.
You know
well,
they
to
Because
hate
you
some,
them
well, you gotta
stuff,
understand. To some of
bro.
those
Don't you know
people,
they hated
Mayweather
Ali?
just beat Canelo. To some
Like
of those people, they're still living there.
Hey, did you guys see Ugas got knocked down, man?
Yeah, I just said that. They looking in the past for shit to be mad about today, and that's what's crazy. It's like, yo, why? Like, we not
I
in.
just seen him get dropped.
We not in 1960, bro. Like, we not in 19. Like, none of that shit is relevant today. What's relevant today is you don't know shit about boxing, so all you could do is sell division and hate. That's what
Medical
you do.
technology has increased, but your IQ hasn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
like,
Jules, the whole like the whole racial shit. It has to be like no other country. They do that. It's all about boxing. It's not the racial shit. Always comes into play when
yeah,
it's
I
like
mean, you look at
when they're talking about it in the U.S. boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you look at the Russian boxing channels, and believe me, there are big Russian boxing channels that talk about boxing just as much as there are American boxing channels. If you look at the Russian boxing channels, the Asian boxing channels, the Latin American boxing channels, believe it or not, there are very big Latin American boxing channels on YouTube that they're content creators like everybody else. The Asian boxing channels, none of that silly shit is going on. And I would say, well, it's because some of these nations are perhaps more homogenous than the United States. We are a melting pot.
Big time,
But-
Jules.
But still, if you focused on boxing, so many of your predictions would not be wrong.
I
Don't
think
know
what
shit
some
about
people
boxing.
don't realize is black and white only exists in America.
Yeah,
Yes.
1000%.
You
Yes,
go
sir.
anywhere else, you're not black or white. You're American. They don't see you as black or white. They see you as a
Oh, that
fucking
is so
American.
fucking real. That is not a theory. That is not an opinion. That's 100% fact.
truth,
my
bro.
Yep, 100%,
unless
man.
you,
La otra
unless
cosa,
you go to China.
la otra cosa es que siendo llorón, te lo voy a decir, siendo llorón por racismo, honestly, in today's day and age, yeah, you don't know what that is. It's not 1960, ¿me entiendes? It's not 1950. Mucha de la cosa that you couldn't do before, you could do it now. So you need to stop pretending that you living in the past. You wouldn't make it back there. If they put you back there, you crying ass millennials or whatever the fuck they call this generation of weaklings. If they put you back there, you die on the first day. You're too soft, all right? Too soft. Too much of a fucking crybaby. Worrying about shit. It's done. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is looking for shit to be angry about now. Like, what's the matter with you, fam?
Their life personally sucks and they want someone to blame.
Fuckers
No,
is really
Jules,
sitting around looking for shit.
A lot of it is because they have no voice, no power, and all of a sudden this gives them something they never had, or at least they think it does. You know?
Kind of, yeah. I would
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
exactly
Well, the only reason they
moving
think
on
that
what
is
country
because they're
said. It's
sitting
like
around in an echo chamber, circle jerking each other.
yeah, but
Bueno,
bro,
eso también. Eso también.
these motherfuckers have now what social media has provided them is a milk crate platform with a fucking loudspeaker. And
Yeah,
before
a
they didn't have
soapbox. A soapbox.
they before they didn't have that shit. They didn't have now they're all balls up. I can say whatever the fuck I want, blah blah blah. Who's gonna fucking come at me, right? But versus what Jules is saying back in the day, you say that shit in the yard, someone's gonna knock you off your box. And that's it.
Yep.
Honestly, like a lot of these guys are weaponizing elements of the past that are not necessarily as prevalent as they are today. But it's not good for business to say that, well, this is not 1960.
That body shot hurt Barrio.
Yeah.
Dude, Barrios has been getting pieced up this round, man.
It was not a good round for him, to be real with you.
No, it's not at all a good round for him.
But the last one was already scored that knockdown.
Oh,
but it's a lot of silly
body, bro.
It's a lot of silly shit, man. And I'm like, yo, I guess what I don't like about it is that, like, yo, we got enough problems without you turning people against each other. You know what I mean? Like, country has enough problems
they
without
turn
you
people
trying to do
against
that.
each other so that we don't pay attention to those problems.
Bueno, eso sí también.
Right?
Yeah, America's dying, bro.
Silly shit.
For real, bro. I'm like, shit.
This is the end of an empire.
Did you see the senator or congressman or whoever pull the fire alarm to stop a vote?
Really? No, I didn't see that.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
New
bro.
York
They're not
representative pulled
even
the
trying
fire
to hide
alarm
anymore, bro.
to stop a vote, and it's like that shit would get you jail time for like 20 years.
At least
and they could get him anything because he's government.
Because he's in a position of power.
Fuck, is
Mario-
it me or
The reason why we'll
Barrios?
never see any type of change is because the moment you show that the elites or that the people in power can be taken down, then all hell breaks loose. They have to maintain the illusion that they're untouchable. That's why
Yeah.
we'll never see anything happen.
And they got to keep people preoccupied fighting amongst themselves.
They got to keep us inside the Roman Coliseum.
Fighting amongst
Ask you,
ourselves.
I got to ask you this question, guys. That do you think if regular people, smart, educated, regular people, got in those type of positions without these elites, and they became the elites, do you think the world would be a better place, or
For a
would
little while.
It would.
It
It
would.
would.
For a
It would
little
be
while.
like what Jules. It would be what Jules said. I love. That's why I fuck with Jules. That's why I view Jules as like.
Yeah,
the brother.
eventually it would fuck up, man,
Yeah.
because
What I was
people.
gonna say is absolute power corrupts, and power
You
corrupts
can't
absolutely.
have a
Chris,
listen. You can't
inevitably,
have a godless society. That's the main thing. That man cannot rule man because he's gonna be corrupt. You got to
Yeah.
have something above you that you
Something bigger than
service
man.
that'll keep you on a straight and narrow. And if you saying that if you got more common folk in the positions of power in government, yeah, it might be okay for a little while, but it's all gonna go back to it's gonna go back to being what it always is.
yeah, because the
Nobody in
overall
power wants to relinquish power, you know? Nobody in
Jules,
power wants to relinquish power.
Chris, the overall system is a system. So when the common man can be corruptible over time, it'll always
Well,
lead back to
What
the
I'm trying to say is this:
that's the problem, though.
Human nature dictates this.
That's
That
the problem, though, is that people will come
we're
in
always going
with
to
a
have.
trying to change the system, and then the system ends up changing them.
Yeah.
exactly.
Barrios looks like he's fighting back. It looks better.
He having a better
I am
round
big-
this round.
Yeah, he has a better round.
I'm being entertained by an Ugas Barrios fight.
Yeah, right.
What
That's
is
crazy.
going on?
No, you know what I want to be more entertained with?
Good style
I
matchup.
had a shower thought. What do you think the first man, his reaction was when he got the first blowjob ever in humankind?
He
This is
probably
nice.
was like, "This is fucking amazing."
No, I mean, if
Probably, this is
I had to
amazing.
guess what the first guy that ever got a Joe Blob got, this is nice. Well, I'd like more of these. Like, you know, it's like when you eat a new
Ow,
food.
Keith,
You
ow.
think he went to the homies when they trying to go kill a buffalo and told them about it?
Yeah,
No,
bro. You know,
no,
you
you didn't.
You know how
You-
it is when you get up with your boys and you start. You're like, you know what I got, guys? You got this
You will
Joe
never
Blob.
believe what
No,
running water
Drew, he
did to me
kept it to
today.
himself, man. He kept that woman in a cave for a solid month.
Now shout out to Top Rank owns PBC. I really want Top Rank in the zone to take over boxing. I can't stand PBC's BS boxes. Yeah, I agree. I think with all this stuff about Showtime potentially leaving boxing, the ideal scenario is if that more of these promotional outfits were on the same platform so that we don't have to pay as much to see them. But that's a lot of idealism. I don't expect PBC to go to the zone, you know? It's wishful thinking.
Bro, it's starting to feel like the Saudis are buying the sport as a whole.
Yeah,
Well, they bought
I
golf.
agree with that.
Hey, Jules,
agree.
you got a bot in the
This
chat,
is going
man.
out. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Let me see.
It's NFLTV.com or whatever.
I don't see it. Let me
We'll
see.
scroll up a
All right,
bit. You'll
I
see
caught
it.
it. I caught it.
All right.
But yeah, it does feel that way that they're buying up all the major. That could be good and that could be bad. Like I'm not gonna say that it's bad necessarily because it could make certain things happen. Like for example, Better Beef and Bivol were in negotiations, but neither side was happy with the money. Now that Top Rank has Turkey Al Sheikh, right? And those Saudis, maybe they can make it happen. You know, maybe that's the only way it could happen now because in America, two Russians, even two very entertaining, skilled Russians, it's not gonna sell. In Canada, no, it's not gonna sell. In the UK, it's not gonna sell. But if you got some wealthy Saudis over there that are willing to pay for it, shit, maybe we actually get the fight.
Boxing
Wouldn't that
runs
be
on dirty
nice?
money.
Is that Chris?
Country's microwaving his fucking TV dinner, man.
He's
Swanson.
microwaving his microphone, bro.
You know my
Julius,
fucking mic was on mute. You fucking bastards.
There go
You
Chris with
fucking
the fucked up
whores.
mic.
Up,
There
Mike.
go
You're
Chris
a
with the
dick.
Chris
fucked
with the
up mic.
fucked up
There
mic.
You're a
go Chris
dick.
fucked up mic. There go Chris.
let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Yo, Jules.
Keep it a buck.
Jules, I hope you piss out a fucking kidney stone the
I
size of
keep
a
it half a
quarter
buck.
today.
Keep it half a buck. Half a
Damn.
buck. Half a buck. Half a buck.
Are you keeping it a buck?
I
with
will
that,
say
Chris?
this about PBC: if this is a fire sale, they should have more of them because this has been a really
Well,
fun card so far.
this is what the cards are going to look like from now on. Did you notice how many undercard fights there are and how many undercard fights they're planning for Benavidez and Andrade? They're going to jam them up now because these are the only fight dates they have. So they got to try to get as many of these guys on these shows as possible.
Yeah, what is
Gonna
the
have to pay
chance
out-
of the PVC
They're
just
gonna have to
making
pay
their
too,
own
though.
app and making a
I would-
subscription for it and showing their own live shows? Because do you really need like a show, like a broadcast in 2023? Like,
Kind of. See, it's kind of the difference between doing a video on a YouTube and doing a video on your own domain or your own website. You're not going to get the same traffic you would on your own website that you would on YouTube. And you're not going to get the same traffic on an app, even if it's your own app, right? Like if you had a PBC app, do you have a strong enough core that will support that? Yo, whoever the fuck
Motherfucker,
mic
you
that
know.
is, mute that shit, man. What the fuck?
That's
Now,
not me, yo.
Now,
that's not me.
it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for them to do an app because how many people are actually going to download it? On average, you're talking about only 200,000 or 100,000 people that watch your shows, your regular shows. You can't use Javante Davis versus Ryan Garcia because that's not normal. Y'all don't normally do 1 million buys. So I don't think it would be sustainable for them to have their own app. You're not going to get enough traffic. And then the cost of everything, the other thing is that the cost of everything in that scenario, it would be on you. You don't have somebody backing you, giving you an annual budget to help you do them shows. So every time you do a show, if it's your own app, it's a risk to you because it's your app. It's not somebody giving you money to do shows.
Plus,
Yeah, they might
it's
not have
also
the
the
money for that.
sponsorships to consider because even now you're going to get more sponsorships for say doing a TV show than you would for YouTube. Like you like not to get too nerdy on you guys, but PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, those are the big YouTubers, and they can't get a sponsorship to save their life unless it's like for video games or some shit like that.
Well, I would say no. I mean, like the big YouTubers, like Mr. Beast, they do have sponsors, right? They do have like products that they endorse, that they have those kinds of deals. I think the problem with doing an app, if if you had like a PBC app that you could download at the App Store, there's no commercial revenue, no ad revenue, because the ad companies, okay, you want to get ad revenue from ad companies, you want them to give you money. Well, how much traffic do you bring? And based on that amount of traffic, that's what's going to determine whether you get any money from them. They're going to look at that like, nah, we good. We'll just advertise on during this television show or this television show. That it's fruitless. You need that spillover and that traffic that comes with being with a broadcaster that shows something other than what you show. You need that. Otherwise, you're just gonna like be on an island.
That's exactly why me, you, Fight Oracle were laughing when Espinosa brought up the gate. I'm like, Espinosa, the networks want live ad revenue to sell commercials if they know, and then they'll give you the fucking money to have these big fights. If they know, oh, McDonald's is going to pay for a fucking 5 commercials at like $7 million. Like, we'll give you the money.
Exactly. And with him, you could with him, it's painfully obvious what happened with Steph and that you got too cool with these people and you forgot that you the one that's supposed to keep those ducks in order. Like, yo, listen, this viewership needs to go up. And if it don't go up, you can hit the road. You can hit the road. You can hit the road. I want you to fight him because I need these metrics. And no, we not putting y'all on pay-per-view because that don't do nothing for us. We need y'all. We need fights for the regular schedule. We don't need fights behind a paywall that most people don't see. It's painfully obvious that where you were supposed to tell them what to do and what fights to make, they was telling you what to do.
Exactly. If he was on his shit, we would have got Boots beating Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman last year.
That's basically what he is there for. That you are there to ensure the Showtime platform that y'all are making the best fights, right? Showtime Sports, y'all making the best fights possible that brings us the best viewership. That's not what y'all was doing. Y'all have
Well,
that's not what y'all was doing. Because the numbers, like Drew knows, he been following this channel a long time. I've been following their viewership ratings. They've been going down and down and down and down every year. You can't use an isolated incident like Davis versus Garcia. Y'all don't normally do numbers like that, bro. Your average PBC pay-per-view is between 100,000 and 200,000. That's nothing. That's less than 0% of what Showtime's overall subscribership is. That if you got 29 million subscribers and your average PBC show does 200,000 viewers, that's literally less than 0%. The people at Paramount want 10% and better. So that's why I was able to call it last year. Like, yo, they gonna be in some shit. If Chris McCarthy and Bob Backish and them, if they decide like, yo, we don't need that shit. That shit don't bring us nothing. It don't bring us no subscribers, no viewers. We don't need that shit.
More people watch Friends reruns than this BBC shows.
Motherfuckers got mad at me over that shit. Like, you just hating. No, that's reality, bro. That's coming from outside of the world of boxing. Everything I said is coming from outside of the world of boxing. That the people that are above Stephen, they cutting off a lot of budgets. They cutting a lot of shows because they trying to survive.
Man, Ugas is getting chippy. He's hitting after the bell. Like,
yeah, he getting spicy.
Barrios looks like the legit guy from Apocalypto. That's why he's like El Azteca. He's like
El Azteca, yo.
That's funny, man.
don't eat in the microphone, country.
I'm having a chip, damn it. Hey, you guys be eating too sometimes, so I don't want to hear it.
What kind of chips are you eating, country?
Tostitos with a black bean corn salsa.
Look at you.
At least
hell yeah, I'm fancy. Don't you know that? At least that's how Jules refers to me, as being fancy when it comes to food.
Put some ground beef on that thing and put it in the oven, buddy.
I know, right?
Not a bad little fight.
Jules.
If this keeps up, this is going to be the card of the year easily. Like,
yeah.
Jules, what's the square root of 12?
Bro, I don't fucking know. What's the point in asking me that?
You know why you get so mad about a simple question?
Yo, I don't know. I had a psycho moment. I was about to go to the part of my brain. Listen, I was about to go to the part of my brain that does math. Like, wait a minute, I don't feel like doing math. The fuck you asking me that for? Did Ugas get stung by a bee? His face is uber swollen. Yeah, he stay getting swollen like that, B.
Ugas swollen.
Dude, Ugas got dropped by a jab, man. That was ridiculous.
Hey, that was a good time counter jab though. While he was moving in, knocked him off balance. That was smooth.
Bro, Ugas looked like the joint from Goonies, bro.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, funny,
that's so mean.
Hey, his name was Chunk, man. His name was it was Schlep.
That's right. Is that the same eye as before?
I think so.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yo, I hate how you guys throws punches, bro. Just like it's just weird. It's just like punches shouldn't be thrown that fucking weirdly, bro.
He trying to press Barrios.
Yep.
He's doing what Thurman didn't do. Treat him like he's a guy coming up.
What about that, y'all?
I think by now he's acclimated though, Barrios, because he had like 3 fights at this weight, right? 3 fights?
Was it 147, right?
Yeah, Thurman, Santiago, and this shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he should be acclimated to. I mean, more or less.
More or
Man,
less. They're just saying
I
that.
feel like Barrios would have
That's
did way
what's
better
better
over
against
at Top
Spence
Rank.
than he is against Barrios, bro. What the fuck?
Whatever happened to Besputin, bro?
Ooh, that's a good question. I might have to look that up.
He tested positive for PEDs, but after that, he kind of just disappeared.
Again, when
No
he
lie,
fucking went into the ether, bro.
Shout out to my man Top Rank owns PBC. The girls at Twin Peaks say hi, Jules. I've been showing them your channel around the bar. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Drop the 50p.
Stop lying.
Told
I'm on
you.
my Clark Kent.
Tell him Pixar, it didn't happen, bro.
Shit, for real. Shit, send pics to my Twitter.
And you ain't
Some
wearing none of
shit.
your superhero shirts.
Word, I ain't even wearing my Batman shit, bro. I was about to wear that shit too, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna just keep it casual.
I'm wearing my Team Canelo shirt right now.
I need to start buying merchandise, bro. Shout out to my man for that, though. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Thank you very much. Every
My woman
little
wants to get
donation
Usyk
helps.
shirt.
Goes towards the next order of Chinese food, bro. Oh shit, there go Eric Gomez. I'm Eric Gomez. Robert Garcia he used to work for Golden Boy. Y'all know the guy, the matchmaker.
You act like Eric Gomez is going to be the. Isn't he still working with fucking
Nah,
Golden
he
Boy?
is. Yeah, that's why I fucked up because Eric is still the president of Golden Boy. This Robert.
In regards to what you were saying about Steven Espinoza, I can give you some pushback to that. It's ultimately down to the fighters because you remember when fucking Leo Santa Cruz was still on Golden Boy before he left fucking Al Heyman. What was the reason why he left Golden Boy? Oscar De La Hoya was going to put him in with who? Guillermo
with
Rigondeaux.
Guillermo, bro.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he said, "Nah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not gonna get my
Let me
by the
give you some
jailbreaker."
pushback first. Let me shout out to my man Anthony for the Cash App donation. I appreciate you. Let me give you some pushback. See, this is the thing. If you put the fighters in a position where you say, "Listen, fam, we not going to pay you that. Now you get out there and do what you want, but we ain't not going to pay you that for no regular ass fight." What they would have found out is when you get out there, ain't nobody going to give you that out there either. Y'all overpaid these fighters upon the inception of the PBC. Y'all overpaid these guys and they got spoiled to the point to where if you not overpaying them, they don't want to do nothing. That's how they all ended up like that. Why you think Keith Thurman has only fought once in the last 2-3 years? Because
That's
he
why they're all
think
quasi-retired.
exactamente. Because he think that he supposed to get buku dollars at like, yo, fam, it's not 2016, 2017. Your name ain't even worth that much no more, fam. Being real.
Even worth that back then.
$2 for losing to Pacquiao. Congratulations, you're one of over 60.
So, Chris, to your point, I would say if they would have been a little bit more rigid
Like
with
Chris,
these fighters,
like Chris, because
like
I would have
Chris,
said, I would have said like, yo, your market value is determined about how the fighters that you fucking beat, and also if you win these fights. Otherwise, you can kick rocks. I've been trying to
exactly.
fucking tell people this. Yo, bro, you motherfuckers out here getting overpaid to fight this ham and egg motherfucker. But when
Remember,
it comes down,
Leo Santa
but
Cruz was at what 122 and 126, and you know a lot of fighters at those weights do not make $1 million or close to it. But if you look at the purses that motherfucker was getting at the time, he was getting way overpaid.
he was getting bread, nigga.
I'm
Bro,
telling you.
let's keep it a buck. He was getting Nassim Hamed type of money
And
for
he
the
was
shit he was
nowhere
doing.
near the draw that Nassim. But you see the point I'm making that upon the
Yeah.
PBC's inception, when they got the Waddle and Reed money at first, they was overpaying these guys. They got spoiled. Now they don't want to do nothing. And it's like, well, fam, we're not gonna keep giving you that because you not good for that. Yeah, Danny Thurman, we're not gonna get like you're not good for that. A part of the reason I'm starting to wonder if the reason Gary never fought Leo is because Gary thought like, yo, y'all got to give me like Gary, you couldn't sell out a high school auditorium, bro. I'm starting to wonder if that's why the fight didn't happen because I seen some shit that Leo said. Leo was like, yes, it was something about money, just some shit like that. I'm like, so what? Did Gary want too much money and they wasn't gonna give him that? I can see
My
that.
thing is this. I honestly believe that Leo wasn't going to concede his money on that fight because if we look at it, Leo he was getting overpaid, but yo, they were coming out to see him as opposed to
Yeah,
Gary Russell.
as opposed to
The
Gary, nobody was coming out for Gary.
niggas wasn't coming out to see Gary, and it's fucked up. I fuck with Gary. That's one of my favorite fighters out of the
That's
2008
facts, though.
Olympics. But unfortunately, he wasn't getting his fuck. He didn't get the DMV area behind him. And let's keep it a buck. Even if he had the DMV area and he was selling out like MGM Hill at MGM Grand at Oxon Hill in fucking, let's say he was selling out shit in the DMV area, like one step below like where the Washington Wizards play. That's still not fucking Mexico or where the fuck he was living.
No.
He's from California, right? So at the end of the day, he's going to be at the end of the stick. But these
The shit is that motherfuckers don't want to kiss the rings, B. Joshua Kunju says, if Canelo wins, which fight should he take next, Crawford or Benavidez? I would say this is my opinion. If you're talking about commercial value and money, then Crawford. Both fights are big, right? But Benavidez was on pay-per-view in his last fight. It didn't sell shit. Crawford's last pay-per-view with Spence is sold over 600,000, right? So if we're thinking commercial, it should be Crawford. Also, comparatively, Crawford is a smaller fighter moving up in weight, but he's also very hot right now because of the Spence fight. So I kind of lean towards the Crawford fight a little more than the Benavidez fight. Now, you could still do good money. Don't get it twisted. We ain't poo-pooing on the Benavidez fight. But because his pay-per-view sold more than Benavidez's pay-per-view, that's why I'm leaning towards Crawford.
Let me add something to that real quick. How's everybody doing?
Go ahead,
brother.
How's
everybody doing tonight? Let me just add something to that. What I would say is, that especially with Crawford's age and the fact that he's so hot right now, Benavidez David's young enough that you can come back and make that fight. So if you're going to make the fight with Crawford, the time is now. So
I agree.
If he wins the fight, he's got to make the fight right now with Crawford, because let's be honest, Crawford really doesn't have much left in the tank. He says maybe 2-3 fights maximum. So if you're going to make the fight, you make it now if you want to make the most money from it. So
yeah.
Canelo ain't got that much longer either, though, too, you know? So, I mean, they both are running out of time when it comes down to it.
Right.
No, but just being sensible that if you want the ingredients, the reason I say this is because that is an unusual fight. It's an unusual fight in the sense that Crawford believes that he can jump up from 147 up to 168, but he's pound for pound number one. He's not Amir Khan, you know what I mean? He's not Jermel Charlo. He's pound for pound number one to a lot of people. So it has that Leonard Hagler kind of dichotomy to like, oh, so you think you could just come up here and fuck with the big dog? You know what I mean? This would be that for this generation. We haven't seen, like, we've seen a lot of dumbasses jump up and wait, like, yeah, Amir Khan did it, but we knew you was going to get fucked up. Kell Brook did it, but we knew you was going to get fucked up. This is different. This is a fight between two of the top 5 pound-for-pound fighters in the sport. And because of that, I actually think it would capture people's imaginations. Because as a boxing fan, it's very hard for me to imagine Crawford losing a fight. I can't imagine it.
That's a fact. And we all know Benavidez isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, because Butterbeef is a division above him. So, no way he moves up.
The other thing you look at too is that once, let's just say Canelo does win the fight, which we assume he does. So instead of him being, you say top 5, maybe he's top 3 or 4. So again, him being number 1, Crawford being number 1, and Canelo off this big win over Charlo, the fight can't get any hotter. And if you're looking from a point of making dollars, there won't be a better opportunity than now. Because if Crawford goes and fights Spence
that's true.
If he goes and fights Spence again, that's great. Say he has to fight him, he wins, but that's not going to elevate Crawford anymore.
And nobody wants to see it because it was too one-sided, you know?
Exactly.
Nobody wants to see it.
Yeah, you make the fight now. Crawford wants to make the fight now for money. He can maximize dollars right now. Strike when the iron's hot, especially at his age. But David's not going to go
here's all I got a question about that whole situation is, will that conflict with Canelo's already pre-existing 3-fight deal? Like, is there enough autonomy and flexibility?
Oh my God, Mirage is in the chat.
Shout out to Mirage. No, shout out to Mirage. That's my dude, B. Like he just loves David
he's
too much.
already talking shit about Crawford. He says, "What happened to the best fighting the best? Crawford just wants a payday. he has no interest in 168.
Crawford
Let me
is the
see.
best, motherfucker.
Exactly, motherfucker. Alfred Young, back in the day, DK Promotion would not have a bunch of undefeated fighters in the same division like the PBC. Put this towards some makers. Mark, that's so true that, like, for example, I mentioned it in a video, right? It never should have got to the point to where Frank Martin is being lambasted for not fighting Shakur when there was enough there for Frank that they should have made fights for him. They should have put him in a De Los Santos fight or an Isaac Cruz fight. You know, that, like, let's say if they would have made Isaac Cruz versus Frank Martin as the co-main event to this, oh, that's a nice little co-main event. No, yes, that's good. I like that.
Now Mirage is saying make Crawford fight an eliminator versus Benavidez to earn the shot against
You already
Canelo.
whooped the Benavidez
Get
ass.
the fuck out of here.
You already fucked
Bro,
up with
Benavidez,
Benavidez.
listen, the other shit is that Benavidez, he better win. He better beat Demetrius Andrade. He better win. And
You
I'm
better
just
knock
saying,
him out, otherwise he's not a monster.
y'all know that I'm not a fan of Benavidez or Andre, but I'm just saying that David is a very, very, very basic fighter. I'm not being like, yeah, you basic as fuck, fam. You not nice like that. You not
Yeah,
one
he
of
was basic as
you
hell.
not one of them nice pressure fighters like Chocolatito or better be like you regular, bro. And you better beat this guy, bro. Because if you don't, I'm gonna fucking laugh hard, bro.
You know, it's a good fight for Canelo. J.O. Pataya at 200.
Come on, like being silly.
Come on, dude.
But if the question is what's a sensible fight for Canelo, it depends on what you're going for. You could make a lot of money with Benavidez, so it's not like that's a bad fight. I'm saying that that's an ordinary fight compared to two of the top 5 pound for pound fighters fighting each other. That could be considered this era's Leonard versus Hagler because it has that. Even though, you know, Leonard didn't jump up 3 divisions, he jumped up 2, but Crawford hasn't been sitting out for 3 years like Leonard, so it's negligible. That's what
man. Hey, I scored that fight for Hagler, bro.
Yo la vi 5 veces, pero para mí when I honestly feel Hagler won.
Yeah.
Ugas' right eye is shut, man. It's just about rapidly closing. It's shut.
That's what I was just gonna ask you guys. Once Ugas loses his fight, because he has no knockout power. What does he do? Is this retirement? Because he can't really go much lower than Mario Barrios. How many more C-level fights?
I mean, unless he's prepared to be a journeyman for guys like Stanionis and Boots, right? Like, unless he's ready to assume the role of the welterweight gatekeeper, which he kind of already is. But unless he's really to delve deeper into that role, yeah, it's either that or retirement, bro.
But this is, I mean,
Conor Ben, you're Dennis Ugas. Let's make it happen. Conor Ben, you're
Conor Ben versus Keith Thurman, bro. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I'll watch that.
I'll watch that.
That's a good fight. And if Keith was smart, it's like look, that dude is dumb because you could make money in the UK, bro. You can. If you just get out of that box and like, yo, look, Eddie, I want to fight Conor, but I haven't fought in a while. Give me a tune-up fight. I'll fight your boy at the O2. You could sell that shit, bro. People would watch it. But that dude is a dickhead, bro. You rather sit around doing interviews.
Ugas thought he was going to start fighting, and the ref grabbed him and took him to the doctor. They looking at him right now.
Fucked up, bro. That I look fucked up.
Yeah, I'm telling
you.
You
know, as much as you guys talking about like the Canelo fucking Crawford possibility, like it would be like the fight of the fucking decade. And
honestly, yeah,
I have Crawford over fucking Canelo.
I don't know. Out of that eye, bro.
Pero tú sabes lo que it's that it's a fight that is not a normal fight. Like people think, oh, Crawford's too small. I'm just saying that it's a fight that captures people's imagination because it's hard to imagine that anybody can beat Crawford right now. So the next best thing is Canelo. You know, that's like you can do it. It's doable. And there's enough, I guess, magic there that you could really sell that. Whereas Benavidez is a good fight. I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong, but it's more ordinary. Oh, you know, because he's the mandatory and you got the belts.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You know who could be Canelo? Is Jules from Ring IQ with a gun.
Bro, you really pausing me to say that dumb shit, bro?
Dude, but for real, the why it's a great fight for Crawford is if Crawford loses the fight, no one's gonna look bad on his legacy because he went up and he fought a guy. So it's a perfect fight for Crawford. No one's gonna look at it as like, oh well, he lost to Canelo.
And it's also a perfect fight for Canelo because remember, Hagler lost to Leonard. You know what I mean?
Right, and it didn't hurt his legacy at all.
And it didn't hurt his legacy. So if Canelo wins or loses, it's just I view it as this is a fight between two of the very best fighters in the sport right now, and that actually sells it. If you need any indicator of its commercial value, Crawford's last pay-per-view was way bigger than Benavidez's last pay-per-view. So we know that
back on that a little bit.
He's hot right now. He's hot right now.
Mirage says that it
back on that
hurts
a little
Canelo's
bit.
legacy if he loses it.
Yeah, I was
Mirage
push
says
back
it
on that a
hurts
little
his
bit
legacy.
because
Mirage thinks David has a fucking legacy. Are we gonna keep entertaining these childish talking points?
Yeah, I mean that is a valid argument. He doesn't. Have
like this dude could not knock out Caleb
What all I have
Plant,
to
bro.
say is that we do live in a post-Floyd era where a loss does affect your record. And your legacy. There are a lot
I
of
would say
people
no. Tú sabes por qué no? Te lo voy a decir por qué no. The top draw in boxing in America is a dude with 2 losses.
Yeah,
It's not an unbeaten fighter like Jamal has his O, Demetrius has his O, Benavidez has his O. They can't sell shit. Boots has his O. He can't sell shit. The guy who sells the most in this country is a dude with 2 losses and a draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, it's that thought process of
But
you
what I
saying
mean is
like
there are a lot of people who would rather measure fighters by their losses than their accomplishments nowadays.
Para mí, esa ira de Floyd se acabó para mí. Esa ira se acabó porque yeah, it was cool that Floyd was unbeaten and all the stuff, but that era been over. Because if you look at who many of the okay, the top draw in this country is a guy with 2 losses. The top draw in the UK is a guy with 3 losses. AJ, Fury is not the top draw in the UK, bro. That's why they still bring. That's why even though this man got 3 losses and no belts, they still bring him up because he fucking draws, bro.
There's too many Floyd fans still lingering around.
Eso es lo que es. Esa ira de pendejo se acabó ya. Esa es la ira de pendejo. No, you gotta have the old, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. If you make a good fight, people will watch it.
What's crazy
a little bit on that this won't hurt Canelo's legacy bit because to go back to your Leonard Hagler example, part of the reason it didn't hurt Hagler's legacy is because a lot of people, even at the time, thought Hagler won that fight, and then Hagler got screwed.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
If Crawford wins and wins like convincingly,
comprehensively,
people are going to go, dog, Canelo. He was at 147. Like even if he was big for the weight, 147, 168. What the fuck, dude?
I would say, look, I think that's maybe the people that are looking to polarize the issue, right? Like for me, just me, the boxing fan, I would not hold it against Canelo if Crawford lost in the sense that I think he's an extraordinary fighter. If you lose to an extraordinary fighter, that's some shit. You see what I mean? It's kind of like I don't hold it against Leonard that he lost to Duran. That's not a normal dude, bro. That's not a normal dude that started out at 135. Well, Crawford is not a normal dude. So if you lost to him, that's not that bad. That fight captures my imagination in a way that the Benavidez fight doesn't. Not that I'm against the Benavidez fight because I'm not. I still think that's a good fight. But the other one is more yeah, he's cooked, bro. He is finished.
Yeah, he's fucking.
I think Ugas needs to retire.
One of Spence's best wins, everyone.
One of Spence's best motherfucking wins.
Y'all ain't shit.
Oh my god, you're kicking
Let me read the super chat.
Nuts. Oh,
let me read the super chat. Shout out to George. I'm surprised Barrios is winning. Well, that's who I picked.
Happy belated birthday to Terrence Bud Crawford. Shout out to you. Keep making them haters mad. And Earl Spence.
It's my birthday the day after Crawford's birthday.
Well, shout out to you, Libra gang, man. Libra gang.
I appreciate it. I thought that was a crazy thing when Crawford's birthday is the day before.
My birthday the 17th, but yeah, y'all probably don't fuck with it, whatever. But hey, shout out to me.
Hey, bro, come back.
Happy birthday, brother.
Come back to the show.
Shout out to you, Chris.
Oh, he dropped him.
Again, yay. Get the fuck out of here, Ugas.
Bro, retired.
I'm starting to judge Pacquiao for losing to this guy, even if he was shot and a last minute replacement opponent. and an orthodox versus Spence being a southpaw.
He's also
Like,
coming off a layoff,
Ugas
though.
is trash, bro.
You know, the thing is, I'll never say anything bad about Ugas because he's always been good for the sport. He's always been the way he talks about boxing, the way he carries himself. I mean, yes, obviously he needs to retire, but I'm not going to disrespect the dude. He's always been good for boxing.
You
He's
know
never
why I would disrespect him, a villain? He had his dog's balls in his face on TikTok. That is grounds for disrespect. So
Wait, let me read the super chat. Shout out to my man Karate Body. Thanks for the prediction, Jules. I'm about to hit 3,000 on Barrios. Happy to be in service. Go smoke a cigarette while Ugas gets what remains of his ass
Make sure you
beat.
spread that out. Make sure you spread the love there on the 3K. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I bet like Mario Barrios' fucking team is super happy that he's like totally up on this because they didn't have to hit fucking Ugas with that poison dart.
He just got a point deducted for spitting out his mouthpiece. Bro, at this point, just wave the towel. You're not winning on points.
I just realized I'm
I'm
almost a whole minute ahead of y'all, so I'm gonna be cool when shit goes down in the other fights.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you,
Hey, when
sir.
it goes down, I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir.
Just, Mike, you just go ahead and mute the mic.
If he
whenever
just
it-
randomly starts screaming, we know if fucking Charlo got knocked out.
yeah. Can
Yo,
you just
my shit unmute, and I'm like, hey, break.
Hey, any of you cats see the Denzel fucking Equalizer 3?
I have not. Is it good?
No, it's weak.
Are you serious? Really?
Yeah,
For real?
The first
yeah,
one.
Don't
the first
depress
two are
me like
great.
that, man.
don't just wait
Damn,
for
that's
it
fucked
to
up.
be-
I remember going to watch the first one when it came out around my birthday. I remember that.
Yeah,
shit.
the first one's king, man. The first one's
Yeah.
fucking
The second
boss
one's
shit.
good too.
Second one
The
was
second
pretty
one's
fire,
pretty good too, yeah. But like the third one, I just felt like they were Antoine Fuqua. He was just weighing in way too much on the storyline and shit. And
Yeah.
it kind of put me to sleep in two separate parts of the movie. And I was,
Word.
I'm serious, bro. I'm serious.
So it's very storyline driven.
Yeah, wait till it comes on like fucking whatever. You can fucking download it or some shit like
For
that.
sure.
Or
Yeah,
don't go to the
better
theater.
just sit it out.
I mean, with all due respect, though, that series you can only stretch it so much. It's kind of like the John Wick. I'm trying to imagine how you can really, stretch.
No,
these
Villain
things out.
Wick was fucking amazing, bro.
No,
Come on.
I'm just saying. But eventually, these kind of movies, this kind of ideology, you can only stretch them so much.
Yeah,
before
like John
they're
Wick
gonna
was
start
gonna
where
really
it's
only end one type of way. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
I don't think Keanu's coming back for this. I think his character's dead. I believe so.
Yeah, I agree. Have you seen they're making that show, The Continental?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks
it's gonna have
good.
Mel
I
Gibson,
think
right?
I think that's a really cool. I think it's a cool concept. I think the whole world of the John Wick I think it's a really cool and interesting world.
So my assumption is that they're doing it like as a kind of when the guy Winston, who's the owner of the New York Continental, how he got started.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's going back in time. It's not like
It's not like
going
a
ahead.
continuation.
I think
Hey,
so.
that's
Yeah,
cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Me, I really just like the whole universe as a whole. It has interesting concepts.
yeah, it's badass. I just think that the guy who Chad Stileski, who
Oh
was the
man, that's a crazy drop for fucking Barrios.
The thing is, not to interrupt, but you know why he needs to retire? Because once that eye swells up like that in any fight, he can't see that left hook. It's over with. He's got to retire.
Yeah.
He can't see. He can't see that left hook. Do you notice when he
And
got dropped that
everybody
last
knows
time?
his shit swells up like a motherfucker. So that's
Yeah,
just all they're gonna do.
if you notice that when he got hit with that, he got dropped with that left hook. He didn't see that thing coming at all. His eye couldn't see shit. Yeah, he's got to retire, man. He's gonna get himself hurt if he doesn't. It's a wrap.
Yeah,
how old is
it's time to hang him up, bro.
your Dennis now?
He's like 37, man. So I mean, he's not young.
Oh fuck yeah, no.
It's time to hang him up, bro.
Just go
It's
away.
retirement
Yeah,
time
go
for him,
away.
bro.
Yeah, go away.
Go away. Yeah, you get beat by Mario Barrios. It's time to hang him up, bro.
I mean, Mario Barrios is a C-level fighter who beat another C-level fighter. That's what Ugas is now. He's about a C-level fighter.
You lost to a dude who's got a chicken tattooed on the side of his head. It's time to retire.
He's also got some sort of weird haircut too. So I don't know what he's got going on. But it's time to go. He's got to
Yeah,
call.
it
He's
is.
got to
It
call. He's got to
definitely is.
write. He's got to write an essay on Twitter, which you know he will. It'll be 74 paragraphs.
Write an essay on Twitter. I doubt you can write fucking a
Bro,
paragraph.
have you ever seen his Twitter before? He'll honestly write like a short story on a tweet. It'll be like 6 paragraphs. Tell me I'm wrong, guys.
That's funny as fuck. I don't be on Twitter, but that sounds funny as fuck.
He does, man. He'll write like 4 or 5 paragraphs. After he wins or loses, he'll tell his
Who?
life story.
Who?
Ugas.
Ugas.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he'll write like a short story, man. It'll have a
Yeah, he's got
beginning,
some active
a
Twitter
middle, and a
fingers.
climax.
That's
Like he's writing a novel or something.
That's
Yeah,
what he
he has,
does.
he has his
Tell me I'm
downfall
wrong.
and then the great comeback. It's got all.
It is, man.
It's all the
If
points.
you guys have Twitter, go back and look at Ugas's tweets, and you literally, it's a small chapter in a book when he
Is
does
Chris
his one
Cyborg
tweet.
still fighting?
Well, he has like parables from the fucking Bible written on his shorts, written on his fucking jacket, all that stuff. So,
Dude's a good guy, man. It's hard for me to talk shit about a guy who doesn't get himself in trouble, fights,
That's a
doesn't.
fact. That's a fact. That's a
I just
fact.
can't.
You're
I
right.
can't talk shit about a dude who does good. So he's just a good
I
guy
mean, it's
overall.
easy
Well,
for
hey,
me
man, there
because
goes-
it's like
hey,
that's the expectation.
There goes a career for Ugas after he retires from boxing, man. He could become a novel writer
He
and
could
shit,
become a
man.
novelist. You're absolutely correct.
But no, it's
But
like that's the bare minimum. Like you're supposed to be a good person. You're supposed
Yeah,
to
but man,
keep your nose clean. You're
hey,
supposed
Well,
to
think
do
about
that
it.
shit. Like,
we're talking about
I'm not-
boxing, though, man. I mean, let's be honest here. How many pieces of shit, do piece of shit things in boxers? So for a guy to
Didn't
actually
Tank
be a
have to
decent
weight
dude,
drain Barrios?
how can
I
he
mean,
weight drain?
weight
He came
drains
from
everyone.
140.
Man, if he weight drained Barrios, man, just to get his ass whooped, that's pathetic.
Oh, wait, Barrios went up to 147. How can he be
No, I'm
weight
talking
drained?
about Tank when he fought Barrios.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
he
it's
fought him. Yeah,
100%.
because
Yeah, all these
because he
people in the
fought him
chat
at
are talking
140
about
with a
how-
rehydration clause.
Oh,
I think
yeah. I thought you were
everybody's
talking
talking
about
about how
now.
great
Yeah,
Tank was beating
100%.
him.
And he was wanting to move up. Remember, he was supposed to fight Regis, but he said that the weight was too much for him.
Yeah,
But
that's
instead he decided to go
yeah.
down for Gervonta.
Okay, look, man, with Javante, es un fracaso, man. Like waiting for him to be in just a 50-50 fight, like it's not. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, bro.
I'm
So
talking about 32.
Oh,
by the time
Barrio
he won that
won.
fight.
You
Barry-
would agree, Jules, you'd agree it's time for for Ugas to hang it up, right?
I mean, unless he's ready to assume his role as a gatekeeper,
But
because
look
that's
at
all
the
that's
dude.
left for him.
But look at the dude's eye, man. He's gonna get swollen up after 4 or 5 rounds. He's gonna get hurt, literally.
That's all that's left for him is either you become a gatekeeper or you retire, because the only thing that's gonna happen now when you fight is they're gonna fuck you up, bro. These young guys is gonna mess you up. So you either become that gatekeeper that they beat the shit out of, or you retire.
Julius, a
Right.
gatekeeper at 37.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
There-
Look at
but there's
Chisora.
been
He's a
dudes that did that.
gatekeeper. Look at Takam. He's a gatekeeper. Those are both guys that are pushing 40, but they're gatekeepers.
Are they former
Damn, he
champions?
He got caught with that left hook too,
Yeah,
man.
that's it. That's the one I was talking about earlier. That crazy ass left hook.
You couldn't see, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
147
hey,
is
you
a
guys
Ugas is a
glamour
crazy
division.
ass swimmer, bro.
I mean, 147 is a glamour division, so you can make more money gatekeeping there than you can being the guy in, say, like bantamweight, unless you're in a way.
You know what I'm saying?
Ugas probably
biggest
do good
star-
at swimming because he don't got no hair, you know.
Yeah, he'll be
Probably.
alright. The punches will slide off him because he don't have no eyebrows.
Jules, you do agree that when Ugas
don't got no eyebrow.
Yeah, buddy,
That's
his
it.
fucking eye looks like a pussy I've been beaten up last weekend, man.
God damn.
Jesus
There you go.
fucking Christ!
I'll tell you what, though,
Jules,
the biggest name, if he comes back to 147, the biggest name is literally, easily also Conor Benn. That's the only guy who's a 7-figure fighter at 147. If he comes back, like, think about it. Stanionis is in line for the WBA, but he's not a 7-figure fighter. Alexis Rochas is in line for the WBO. He's going to be WBO champion. He's not a 7-figure fighter. Thurman, forget it, bro. Like, are you even in line for anything? Boots is in line via the
He's in-
IBF, but not a 7-figure fighter. Connor
he's in line
is a
at Spirit
7-figure fighter.
Airlines.
Holy fuck, Jules!
Being-
I haven't heard Stanionis' name for a while, man. Where the fuck has that guy been?
I don't
getting
think they
sick of
have
spending
anything.
money.
I don't think they have anything for him to do. Like, remember, he was all tied up with the Virgil Ortiz thing, right? But that didn't happen. So I can only assume he's going to go back to the PBC. He's going to go back to Showtime. But to fight who? Boots?
Yeah, but both those clowns were getting injured back and forth, going up and down. One would get like fucking poisoning, or I don't know what, food poisoning.
Yeah, he had like
or shit, or
he had appendicitis. First it was Stanionis who had appendicitis. Then Boots had the Boots. Then Virgil had the rhabdomyolysis shit. So it's not one way. Stanionis delayed it, but then Virgil delayed it after that.
Stanionis is just wasting away though at this point. I mean, he's not doing anything, dude.
It's
What is
unfortunate.
he hasn't been. He's like almost
Bro,
like
that dude hasn't
Maul,
fought since
right?
that dude hasn't fought since the Butaev fight, bro. The
That's the
Ugas fight
PBC
over a
fight,
year
bro.
ago, right? That was the Ugas card with Spence.
Yeah, he needs to get out there and get a tune-up fight in, man, and just start fighting people for a minute.
The
Okay,
shit is,
hang on. We need to
my
make fun of
thing
Thurman
is,
a
do
little
they
bit.
have tune-up fights for him? Do they care that much to get him one?
Hell no.
That's sad that they don't.
We need to make fun of Thurman a little bit because remember, it was supposed to be Thurman versus Ugas for this interim belt. That's why Barros was able to move up because Thurman said no. You idiot, Thurman! You could have fought a shot Ugas and guaranteed
That
getting
dude
back
is
in
a
championship race.
bozo. That dude is a bozo. Like, you can see what it was, bro. What Thurman, you probably won a lot of fucking money, and fighting Ugas is not a big fight, bro. If it wasn't big when Spence fought him in a unification match, why would it be big when you fight him, bro? Just get that work, get a couple of rounds in, set yourself up for something bigger. That dude don't want to work. You can see that, like, bro, everybody else is getting out. Ugas got beat the fuck up, and he got out before you. You won your last fight. He lost his last fight. He got out before you did. You beat Barrios. Barrios then fought 2 times since you fought him. Since you beat him last year. You just don't want to fight. That's all I see. Like, yeah, you one of these guys we talking about that. You think you supposed to get an arm and a leg every time you fight. You're not a star, bro.
Yeah, he's taking
What do they do? How do they
He's
move
taking
Barrios
one too many punches to the head on that one to think he's a star, man. Come on.
Yo, country, is Captain Kangaroo still on the chat?
Good question. Let me check.
How do they move Barrios now? What do they do with him?
Keep him in line for the BC. See who else is in the rankings, because they figure since he's a fighter of Mexican descent, maybe he might have some marquee value.
Fighter of Mexican descent.
No,
I mean, that's what he
no
is.
Captain Kangaroo, man. Not at the moment, but it doesn't mean he wouldn't pop up.
Yeah, but
Did
that's what I
Morales
was saying.
get
It's like when that clown fucking Marcos Villegas was interviewing a shitload of fighters and getting the predictions and whatever. You see like fucking Jose Benavidez Sr. fucking getting down on his knees, shining fucking Canelo's cock for like for a while. Yeah, straight up, man. He wants to get a payday, right? He wants his son to get a payday so he can get his like
Payday.
retirement
You
fund going
want
on.
payday? You want
Fucking
payday?
So why else would Jose Sr. get on his knees to shine fucking Canelo's cock? Exactly.
I heard Virgil's coming back in December, Juan. That's what I heard.
At what?
hope
At
so.
what? At 205? What's he gonna fight? Cruiserweight?
I'm saying it. Being real, for the shit that he got, he should come back as a middleweight because the way you counteract rhabdomyolysis is to stay hydrated. You got to stay. So that means you can't keep killing yourself to make weight. So you could say, yeah, try 154, but he might have to push himself to make 154.
I got
He's
that
actually
too.
a big kid. Like,
I got that too. I drank the water in Mexico and I got that rhabdomyolysis stuff. It's bad, man. You don't want that. You'll shit for a week. It's awful.
bro, that's not rhabdo. That's diarrhea.
Oh, are you sure?
That's diarrhea, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Or as the spirit folk like to call it, Montezuma's revenge. For those that
that's
don't
not
know,
the same thing.
Legit.
I didn't have the rhabomyalgia tennis. I didn't have that.
no,
thing?
you didn't have the tennis elbow, bro. That wasn't tennis elbow.
Okay.
That if you go to Mexico, and you get diarrhea, that's Montezuma, bro. He's doing that.
I'm confused.
You drank water from the tap.
Yeah, I
That shit
forgot.
is,
I
yo.
thought I had something different. Hey, Mirage just popped up like a turd in the toilet, so he's still in the chat.
Hey, you got another bot in the chat, man. Another bot.
And you also have a bot besides Mirage. He's a bot as well, but you got another one besides that.
Nah, look, I mean, Mirage says that Mel's acting soft. I do think he's acting soft. Like, it's noticeable that like you're not rah wild for the night, and this is the biggest fight of your career, but you're not wild for the night. I don't
No,
know
it's
if
because he's
it could be that you focused or it could be that you scared, but I'm kind of leaning towards this dude is type scared, he type nervous.
He seems
Julius.
just
It's
happy to be
apprehensiveness.
there.
It's apprehensiveness. On top of that, he's getting a huge payday. So why should he even what?
Yeah,
Like,
why
whatever.
why be out of pocket, right? He gonna get all
Yeah,
that money.
Exactly.
So
He
yeah.
just
Like what?
seems happy to be there. He seems just happy to get the fight.
He tried to
Regardless
Like,
of
set
I'm
it
not
up at the
shitting on the
last
fight.
second
I'm
at the
I'm
weigh-in.
hoping for a competitive fight, but the reality of it is it's gonna be possibly not as badly one-sided as Spence Crawford, but it will be semi one-sided. I feel.
Charlo tried to turn
No,
up the heat at
he's
the
been talking
weigh-in.
such mad shit for years, and now that he has the chance, now he's all quiet. Fuck you, bro.
He's happy to
Well,
get
it's
the fight.
going back. No, but
that's
it's
what
going
that
back
gives
to
off
the.
little dog energy. That when you didn't think you was gonna get the fight, you was talking mad shit. But now that you get in the fight, you mad quiet.
Well, he's just a dog barking from
Yeah.
behind the fence. As soon as he crosses that
No,
motherfucker,
it's
you don't
the
hear
fucking
shit.
ginger Mexican man. He brings out the money, the fucking bags for all these guys, and then they shut up. That's
They
why
just
Jose
start fucking
Benavidez is like
drooling and shit.
senior is like sucking
What
his
he
dick.
does is he brings out the bitch in them because they see that he's gonna beat them like a dog. Like, for all we talk about Caleb Plant talked that shit before, and he
Yeah.
talked that shit during. It was
He
only
took
in
a
the
shot
ring
at
after
him
he
at
took a
the
few punches that
weigh-in.
he stopped talking the shit. Like,
Bro, Plant had more balls than Jamel.
De verdad, sí. De
Yeah.
verdad.
Chris, let
I
me
have
ask you this: if Caleb Plant versus Maul happens, is that black on black crime?
Yes, it is.
nah, Maul's
No, it's
dick isn't big
Wigger
enough to be
and
black.
Wigger on black on
Bro, what
black.
did you just say?
What the
What
fuck did he
did
just
you
say? What did he say?
You heard what
don't
the
know.
fuck I said. It's Wigger
Rewind
on
the
black
tape.
on
It wasn't you, bro. That wasn't you. Oh shit! Look, man. Like I said, man, that's a little dog energy,
Nigga got
bro.
caught slipping.
You heard that shit, bro.
That nigga had a fraudulent slip.
Oh shit!
Can
What I
somebody
say?
can
I
somebody
said
reverse the
Listen,
tape?
I'm not repeating that shit. So don't look at me, bro.
Nah,
If
we
somebody
have
else
to
want to
rewind the
repeat
tape
that
on that
shit,
one.
Somebody
Throw
check
it,
the
throw it in
You can
tape.
the
rewind
chat.
for that shit.
Hey, timestamp 146.
Somebody check the
word, right?
tape.
Word. Like I ain't say that shit. Like I ain't touching that shit. But
Hey, throw it in the chat, man. Throw it in the
Check
chat.
the tape. Check the tape.
Yeah, check the tape. You can
word,
rewind
like
that shit. You only get that once. You can only get that once a
Chat if
stream.
you know. Let us know.
somebody said that shit. I'm gonna leave y'all with this real quick while
There
I
you
get my
go.
coffee.
Said
You know
somebody said
the only thing about this I just don't understand is Esau looks happy, but why'd you have to fuck his teeth up? That's the only part I don't understand. Why's he gonna have bad dentist?
Bro, that's some big ass
I
teeth.
mean,
so
What?
mean.
he can be happy, but why is his front teeth gonna be fucked up?
Nah, that
The
motherfucker got them chiclets. You know
Those
the
chiclets are muy grandes. This espacio por acá, mira.
He looks
God
like
dang,
he's
he
about
got
to do
like
that thing in
piranha
horror.
teeth and shit, man.
No, he looks like in the horror movies. He looks like that guy who's about to like reach up and just rip his own face in half. Like, Jesus Christ!
Poor Eson, man. He ain't even here to defend himself.
You know, some of you guys like bring up like fantasy fights or whatever. I was just watching like that fucking Fight Hub and whatever. Who would you have if Marcus Villegas fought fucking Ellie suck my dick back?
I got sucked back, but I'm sorry. I'm fucking with you. I got Viegas.
You got sucked back, Chris?
No, I got Viegas. I got Viegas.
Yeah, man. Even though Villegas is like mad like that nerd shit, but like, yeah, I think he's fucking.
Viegas gives me behind this nerd shit and the facade I'm putting up for people. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's sometimes it's
Nah,
just
you like me too much to
you're
fuck me up,
using
Chris.
way too much hairspray in your fucking do, bro.
What you said, Jason?
I said you like me too much to fuck me up, Chris. You'd be like,
Hey,
nah,
yo.
Jason's cool.
No, I'll punch Jason in the dick and throwing him off a bridge.
No, you wouldn't do that to
Throw him
me.
off a bridge.
Cock shot.
Chesapeake.
Oh
Kid.
shit, we got
Chesapeake.
another bot in the chat again. God dang it.
Damn. What in the world? We need some mods in this.
You can
bitch.
tell this is you can tell Canelo is a big draw because the bots come out for these events.
That shit don't happen to no other fighter. Sure as fuck don't happen when a Benavidez fight.
Did you guys
Even
see
the
when
bots don't know who that is.
what's it, Clarissa and Terrence Crawford came in to the fucking T-Mobile?
Nuh-uh.
No.
They showed it in between. I guess I'm on a different feed, I guess. Terrence is like flossed out. He's wearing this pretty floral kind of shirt, and then mad fucking like diamond encrusted fucking super rapper chain, man. It's
Terrence on his shit. Shout out to Terrence, man. Coming back from
right?
Belize. Coming back from Belize, doing it big, man. Shout out to my Libra brother, man. Libras.
Not
we
only,
you feel me?
yeah, because Haney's not the only guy
Libra
who
gang,
can
Libra
like
gang.
spend all that money on fucking
You
stupid
heard?
jewelry, right?
Yeah, it's hard to hate on Crawford, bro.
No, Crawford's different, bro, and that's why I feel that Canelo, because he's a smart guy, I feel that unless there's mad amount of money, I don't think even Canelo feels that. Like, I think he feels kind of intimidated by fucking Crawford. I think so.
I don't think he's
I think
intimidated.
so.
I just think he doesn't
I don't
see
think
the win
Canelo's
in it.
intimidated by anyone.
Canelo ain't scared of no Crawford, bro. You tripping?
What would you say, Jason? What?
I don't think he sees the upside in it. It's just like he said it like, bro, if I beat you, I beat a midget. If you beat me, I'm a bitch.
That's
like,
more what it is. It's not that Canelo's intimidated. I don't think he's intimidated by anyone. I mean, he fought fucking Bivol.
the exactly as you're pointing to, both you guys, is that the risk value is way too high if he loses.
No. The Crawford fight is
No, I don't think
nowhere as
Canelo's
near as
worried
risk
about
as the
taking a
Bivol
loss.
fight. It is not the same risk. The Bivol fight was
No,
a much higher risk
Bivol
fight, bro.
Bivol has it. I think it's a done. But the thing is, he fucked up the bag situation. Him poking the bear on the Twitter shit. It's smart because I think that chews away that loss chews away more at him with the Bivol loss than fucking Mayweather. Like,
well, yeah, because
like,
with
Yeah, because with Mayweather, he can at least say that I was young
Hey,
and he
Jules,
was pound for pound number one.
Hey, Jules, you got another bot in the chat, man.
I saw it, bro. I saw it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. I'm sorry.
But yeah, with Mayweather, he can always say, well, I was only 23, and he was pound for pound number one at the time. He was the best. There's not a lot of shame in losing to Floyd, but losing to Bivol at the height of your popularity, yeah, that might fuck with you because you're supposed to be, you the man. You wasn't really the man. You wasn't the man when you fought Floyd. You was just some young guy.
Jules, his maturation took place after the Floyd fight. Like I
don't think that bothers him. I don't, not the Floyd loss. I don't think.
No, so like the Bivol thing, I guarantee you, it still bugs him. Like it bugs him.
Oh yeah, he had a big Twitter post saying like, "I'm a much better fighter than him. If my hand wasn't hurt, I would have beaten him." Like straight up, it bugs him to the point where I'm starting to think that one of the 3 fights they're gonna try and get Bivol. And I think Golden Boy will send
Do you think that when they got Benavidez over there, they could do a Crawford fight over there? Like, it's hard to imagine that y'all gonna do that. You feel me? Like the Benavidez fight would get you more dough.
I feel you, but I think Canelo might push it.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Lubin's in the ring now.
Man, Lubin could box, man, but he can't take a punch, and that's the
He's
problem.
He's gonna get his ass whooped tonight.
I think AC gotta hit him hard, but one time, and he gonna go out.
El Jagamon, ain't nobody gonna bet you in crypto, bro.
No.
Did he fight? Wait, did he fight since Fundora whooped his ass?
Shout out to my son.
I don't think. Let me check.
Lubin didn't remember that fight, right? You don't remember that
No,
fight?
this is his comeback fight. He hasn't fought.
He hasn't fought since that, right?
No, this is
No,
his
no, he
comeback
fought
match, bro.
another dude. He won. I forget the guy's name. I remember watching it. He was on an undercard. He did fight after that.
Yes, he did. Luis Artias or something.
Luis Arias.
He
Luis
fought
Arias.
one of Tank's randoms.
Mom, you have the Wi-Fi from here on your computer? Wi-Fi is everywhere, but does it work on your computer?
Well, that's the conversation that you need to have.
It goes
With
in and out.
off. What the
Who's Chris
fuck,
talking to his
bro?
mom?
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro?
That's a good conversation, man. You got to worry about the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, mute your mic, Chris.
I
Mrs.
muted the
Mateus.
phone.
Mrs. Mateus, the meatloaf is burning.
We'll
was
see
weird.
what he
Anyway.
has left. You know what the funny shit is? He's 27, man, but he got some miles on him, man. Lubin, he young, but been gotten the shit beat out of him. Well, he got knocked out in 34 seconds by Charlo, and Fundora fucked him up pretty bad.
We need
How many
Ramos.
Jesus do you got? How many actually guys do you know that's named Jesus? Like personally?
I know one.
Well, nobody calls them Jesus. His
I
name
call
is
him Jesus.
Jesus. Name is Jesus, bro. You got to say it with an accent. It's
The
Jesus.
man's name is Jesus.
I call him
Look,
Jesus.
man,
Jesus, bro.
Jesus needs
Well, see,
to.
we called him Jesus because he had long hair and was literally born on December 25th.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
that's
Jesus needs to win tonight because I need to win my parlay. So let's go, Jesus Ramos.
Let's go, Jesus, bro.
Let's do it.
Jesus Cristo.
Hey, I have a feeling that Canelo's gonna walk out to the Soy Mexicano.
Probably. Shit.
He's gonna walk up to some
Villain, how
mariachi
much money
shit
did you
again.
put? How much money did you put down on this fucking fight?
I got the parlay with him and Canelo. I put $200 on it, so they both got to win. Okay. My family won't eat if we don't win this fight.
You wildin', man. You wildin'.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, I felt the urgency when you said
Fucking hilarious.
No, like I felt that. Like what the hell?
You know, I
gotta
might
have this
be
win, bro.
exaggerating that a bit, but yeah, we still need to win the fight.
Villain, you're boosting up a cash app right now somehow.
Nah, but I'll tell you what. I do think he's gonna win the fight. I don't think Lubin. I
How you
have
got a
no.
height advantage, but not the reach advantage?
I have no faith in Lubin's punch resistance whatsoever. None.
A lanky motherfucker.
Jesus looked really good in his last fight as well, too.
He's tougher on Twitter than he is in the ring.
Yeah. Very sensitive individual.
I gotta
Charlo
say,
fight
man,
is a very sensitive subject. We got Celestino Ruiz over here.
Who is more sensitive, Isan with that photograph or Lubin with your shit tucking on?
Lubin, by and large. Lubin lost it, bro. He completely lost it.
He really did.
Hopefully Ramos takes care of this guy quick, because this is the co-main, bro. Main event after this.
Bro,
can you remind him if he does lose? Can you remind him on Twitter that he got his ass whooped? Can you do that for
I'll
me?
try. I think he blocked.
I don't think he can because Lubin blocked him. He can't.
Yeah, he blocked me, man. He got mad. He really
Can
upset
somebody
about that
blocked you? What?
Can
Yeah,
he called Jules a clown and blocked him, man. He got mad
at me, bro. But this the shit. I wasn't even talking to him, and I wasn't saying nothing bad neither. All I said was Charlo knocked him out. I don't trust his chin because Charlo knocked him out.
That set his ass off right there.
And
hurt his feelings, man.
And the shit is, it wasn't like it was on his page. It was like a separate I'm like, bro, did you search your own name to see who talking about you or some shit? Because it was
probably
Somebody gave him the
did,
drop.
bro. That dude.
I think someone gave him the drop.
You think somebody sent them the shit?
Hell yeah, dude! You got enemies all over the place. Come on, I mean, you think they wouldn't?
Yeah, that's probably more likely. Somebody.
Well, look, if we're gonna end up that conversation, he said you don't know shit about boxing. So I replied with, I knew Fundora was gonna knock you out, and I showed him the prediction, and then he hit the block button.
That's fucking savage.
I'm not even. That's how that went down. He got mad. He said, "You don't know shit about boxing." And I said, I knew Fundora was going to knock you out.
a whole piece of shit.
I wasn't bothering him, though. I wasn't bothering him. I wasn't saying nothing bad about him or nothing. I was talking about some shit that happened.
It's like you came into my house and talked shit.
That's
Exactly.
fucking funny,
Like,
bro.
tell me I don't know shit about boxing. I knew your ass was gonna get knocked out, and that's all I needed to know, motherfucker. And Ramos about to do it too.
That's fucking funny.
That was
That
hilarious.
dude
Born
got
and
mad.
bitch bred. When you
Hey,
die,
when-
be bitch dead.
What the fuck?
why they tell you don't go looking for shit because you might find it.
You
I think
might
the
find
best
it. That's
Jesus
a
is from
fact.
the Big Lebowski.
All right, so let's see. We had to start round one. Round one. This dude big for 154, man. Ramos? That dude
Yeah,
big
big
for
as
he's
fuck
stocky,
for no
bro.
reason.
That dude is stocky, bro. Shout out to Tyree. Viva Lafayette, Louisiana. Charlo for the win. I'm sorry. I think you're gonna be disappointed tonight, Ty. I'm sorry.
I can't wait for him to lose. No one ass Charlo niggas.
Nah,
think Mel's
man,
like
they're entertaining, man. Come on.
Y'all know I like Mel. I don't give a fuck about Maul, but I fuck with Mel. So hey, it is what it is, you know.
No, Jules, both
Is that
brothers are
Ryan
fucking.
Garcia?
They're hilarious.
Yeah, that
With the
is. He has
shades?
money. He has money, bro. So
In
he
the
might
shades
go
in the
be.
back, yeah, that looks like Ryan.
Why is he
No, I
wearing
don't
his
think
shades
so.
inside?
No, that ain't Ryan.
So
that
he
ain't
can.
Ryan.
So
That
he
ain't.
can.
He sold the soul to Satan. Who knows?
Stefan with the prostitutes off to the right. You seen Stefan with the prostitutes?
Yo, you
Stefan
snitching. That's the
Espinoza?
other.
Yo, can y'all hear that?
You snitching, bro. He possibly has a wife. Why you telling all that?
He don't got a
Weird.
wife, bro. You got a wife? There you go. Wait, let me see. Is he there with the prostitutes? No, this the other angle. I see Mauricio.
The Weasel's got a wife?
See right there on the
Steven?
right. That's a prostitute, bro. If you can't tell that's a prostitute,
Sir,
I don't know what to tell you.
2023. It's a woman of the
Bro,
night.
that's an
Okay, it's a
exotic
woman of the
dancer.
night.
Woman of the night. Word. It's not a woman of the day. It's a woman of the night. Not the evening or the afternoon. The night.
I have a question. Has Ramos been in a fight yet where it didn't look like he was an entire weight class above his opponent?
No,
Yo, he big for 54, man.
it's a big motherfucker, bro.
I think
I saw them
he beat up Brian Mendoza, man. Dude could fight. This dude could fight.
Yeah, hence the term weight bully, right? Like some of these motherfuckers, like Mirage's boyfriend, fucking Benavides, has been like fucking coming in like through and through.
Well, hang on.
Every
Is it
fucking
really a
time.
weight bully? Is it really a weight bully if if you keep making 168 because you're scared to death of 175 and particularly better BF?
Buddy,
No, it's more like a weight.
he'll take the peds to cut down all the way down every fuck for the past decade plus, just to
Yeah.
be in that fucking weight class.
That's what he was doing all that coke for.
For real. Trying to
Legit,
stay
man.
skinny and shit.
He's just cutting.
Just cutting,
Actually,
bro.
I think that's where those fucking New York rats are getting so
Bro, those
fucking
is
big.
two hookers, bro.
all the
Can't y'all
PEDs.
tell? Those is two hookers. You need me to tell you those are two hookers? Look at them. Those are
Two
fucking
women of the
hookers,
night.
bro.
Sir, those are women who are working in the night, sir. Women of the night.
We know what Stefan gonna do after the those
yeah.
hookers, bro.
Why you blow this nigga whole spot up? Leave him alone,
Stefan
bro.
gonna
Man, I'm
get his
proud
little
of
weasel
him.
balls
No,
wet.
I'm proud of him.
Stefan go get his little weasel balls wet.
Shit.
Well,
Show-
maybe he's doing it Lauren Boebert style. He's getting it cleaned up right in the fucking in the
Ooh,
spotlight
that is
right
a
now.
good question. Who takes
Bro, why-
Jamel's spot on your pound for pound if he loses?
Where's
So who do you got?
Bro, we're talking about hookers, man. We ain't worried about no pound for pound. What is this shit?
We're talking about prostitution, bro. We got no time for no pound
what do you
for
mean
pound.
pound for pound? We got time for
we're
that
talking
shit.
about whores. We're talking about whores right now.
My
Yeah,
prostitution,
funny
this
as hell.
prostitution stream,
Yeah,
bro.
funny as hell, bro. Yeah, I swear to God, you're funny as hell, bro. You need
Talking
help
about
me for
whores,
real.
yeah.
You know what I would say? No. You know what I would say? I'm trying to think.
Dude in the chat said he found the hookers.
Well, I told you it's prostitutes. I'm trying to think. Who's a worthy recipient to be in there that is not there already? I got Kenshiro Taraji at number 10.
Where's Jamel at in your list right now?
Jermel is at number let me see, 10, 9, 8. He's at 7. He's at 7. He's 7. Who's a good guy that should take his spot? I'm trying to think. Let me look through the.
Earl Spence.
You know,
got jokes, bro. This nigga got jokes.
Oh, she got jokes, B. I'm trying to think who's a good guy that should take his. Oh, I know who. I'm bugging. Juan Francisco Estrada. Easy. Easy.
When the
Estrada's a two.
When the fuck did he fight, bro? When's the last time he fought, bro? Come
Yo,
on, man.
look, this is shit, bro. Wait. Let me talk. One, we know when his last fight was, but we also know when his next fight is. He's unifying with Ioka. That's this December. Yeah, I'll put Estrada on my shit.
Pimping ain't easy.
What about Ioka then? I'd rather put Ioka.
Ioka's already there. Ioka's in the top 5. It's Crawford, Inoue, Canelo, Usyk, Ioka.
Oh damn, that's crazy. You're right. But
That dude is criminally underrated. Criminally underrated, bro.
Ramos is already walking Lubin down.
Yeah, he
You
is.
can see it, bro.
He's cornering
You can see
him.
it.
Yeah, Lubin's already looking a little over tentative at this point. I mean, he's doing stuff, but
ooh, look at them body shots. Ooh, look at that uppercut.
You know what he's thinking? He's thinking about that time that Jules said, "I knew Fedor was going to knock your ass out."
That's exactly
he wants the next tweet to be about him. That's exactly what it is, bro.
It's good news, man. The family eats now, so everything's good, man. We're good. Ramos about to win. No one's gonna die of starvation.
Family eats now.
The lights will stop flickering. Life's
Jesus.
good.
I'll be able to
They're
replace
gonna finally change the fucking the batteries and the smoke detectors.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yo, speaking I literally had to buy my shits for my fucking smoke detector. Fucking wife kept yelling. Because you know what it is? When it starts doing that, I turn it off. I literally take the fucking battery out.
I don't even have batteries in my shit, bro. I smoke too much now.
I take that shit out, and I went to the store. I bought the fucking batteries. I gotta change that shit. That shit just reminded me I bought the fucking batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll start beeping on you and shit, man. It drives you nuts.
It actually does, bro. That shit drives me.
I mean, that's kind of the point.
Crazy, bro.
Bro,
you sure that's not Ryan, bro?
No, I'm talking about when the battery starts dying, man. It'll just arbitrarily beep every so often instead, you know.
Yeah, that shit drives me crazy, bro. Yo,
no,
that
country. I just pull a Robert De Niro and fucking knock it off with a baseball bat. That's it.
No, I was talking to a broad and I kept hearing that shit on the phone in the background. I was like, "Bitch, you don't change your shit or what?"
Yo, for that shit drives me nuts, bro. When I don't change that shit,
I stopped talking to that bitch that day.
I mean, it's kind of
Bro,
supposed to drive you nuts. Like it's make
Oh,
go, change me, change me.
Maul's there.
change me.
Maul's there for his brother. They're doing some hug up. Some.
Man, it was hugging it out and shit. You know. Yo, I love you, bro.
I'm here for you, bro. I'm here for you. Lines only,
bro.
I'm here for you,
bro.
Lines only, bro.
He tried that pump fake
looks
shit
annoyed,
that Canelo
too.
did at the end of that round.
Honestly, he does. He looked irritated, bro.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's hugging his brother,
Why
man.
he
He
look
looks
mad.
Yo,
he's like, it's my time. Why does this motherfucker have to come now?
I read an article where he said that the reason he's calm is because his brother not there, riling him up and starting shit. That's what he said, bro. His
Now
word.
look at him. He look all irritated and shit.
Look mad now, bro. I don't think he wanted him to be there,
Because they're
bro.
gonna start asking him about his brother and shit.
Is that Canelo boxing with his son?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not
Look at him.
an actual contender to their country. No.
Shout out to Canelo abusing his kid on national TV, man.
But you know what? You know what? I think Mel has a point there because Mel used to be the one known for saying all the crazy shit and going off the handle, while Mel was the calm, quiet one. But then when it came to actual doing shit out of the ring and getting in trouble with the law and all that, it was always Maul doing that, and Mel was the quiet one. So now I'm starting to think, yeah, maybe all that time when Mel was going off at the mouth, that was Maul riling him up.
They look the fuck the same, so who knows?
Right.
The voice.
They on their prestige shit, bro. Mel
Whatever,
say
man.
some
I can still hear that. I can still fucking hear that echo of that plant slap.
Yo, bro,
You
that
know-
shit was wild as fuck, bro.
Lubin-
Dog shit out here.
Jose Benavidez, yo.
Ramos is just pressuring the
Lubin's
shit out
not
of him.
looking very confident in this fight, man.
Because
Ramos
he
is
know
got some
he
solid
felt the
pressure for
power,
him.
bro. He felt the power of Ramos. He know, like, I can't really trade with him, so I gotta box him. Try to box him.
Walk him into a shot, bro.
He's fighting the Hispanic version of the Son of God.
Jesus, bro. El Hijo de Dios.
I mean, the
Mexicans are
problem with
really the
trying
only
to
people who
outbox him is
named
that
their
I don't
children
think
after
Lupin has the legs for that. Like, you will dance away, and
I mean, I don't think he has the power to keep him off. I don't think he has the power to keep him off, or the durability to take what he has. Like, gets him with a clean one, he's going out.
Actually,
Yeah, don't have
factually, Julius, if you slapped one of those wigs on that you do on some of these fighters in the relay on fucking Jesus, he'll look like the Geico fucking caveman.
Who the fuck is that?
That was my
Chris's
father
dad.
with his deep ass. That was my pop. How you know? How you know my pop voice?
Cause I'm in the room, bro. Look under the
Yo,
bed.
am I tripping or is this big pearly white?
Yo, watch your
bed.
watch your goddamn mouth, you bitch ass nigga.
To the bed, bro.
I'm in the closet. So
Hey, speaking of Jules' motherfucking little characters and shit on the bro, when the first time I seen La Pelirrojo fucking Fabio Superman, bro, I was in tears, Jules.
Yo,
I was
dog.
dying, bro.
You know what this shit is? I want to make them look like wrestlers, bro. Like the old school WWF wrestlers and shit, like Ultimate Warrior, Diamond Dallas Page, all that shit.
Motherfucker
I did it to
Jimmy Slick in a superhero costume.
Hey, by the way, speaking of
wait. How I did it to Steph? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Speaking of wrestling, Joyce, one of the old school lady wrestlers, Joyce Grable, just passed away.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Joyce Grable. She was right up there with Fabulous Moolah, Leilani Kai, and Wendy Richter, and all them.
Man,
I don't know if you guys.
Fuck her. She whored out women's wrestling and killed it in America. She was a piece of shit. I hope she's burning in hell.
Who?
Fabulous
Burned in
Moolah.
hell. Whoa, that's a lot.
Fabulous Moolah. She literally she whored out women's wrestlers and basically turned them into prostitutes in order for them to get any money whatsoever. She was
she sucked so that Trish Stratus could fuck. I'm proud of her.
That's a fact, baby.
Oh my god, I love Trish Stratus, bro. Y'all remember Trish Stratus?
Yeah.
Dog, she's still hot. She is still hot. She's like
Did
she's
you
50, has 3 kids.
Oh, did you see Pamela Anderson? How she look?
She looks rough,
She look
man.
nasty, bro. Yo,
Bro,
why,
yo, Pamela Anderson looked like Jeff Goldblum now in The Fly. Y'all remember Jeff Goldblum in The Fly?
He ain't 23 no more.
Bro, he said, I hope she's burning in hell. I mean, wasn't that just a little vigorous? I mean,
Yeah, just a bit. I think somebody got triggered.
That was a little bit much.
Jason doesn't like her.
Pam
doesn't like her.
Like she was an evil woman. Like don't even.
I gotta ask you guys, white people in on the panel and in the chat, why do you guys age so horribly?
Well, one, see, now, I'm not Caucasian, but I'm gonna say this. That stigma is an American stigma, and that's not even accurate because if you look at those Scandinavians, they age slowly.
Yeah, it depends where you are
in
Norway,
if you look at the people in Norway, the people in Sweden, them cold ass regions up there, right? They age all right, and the Greeks age all right. Near as I could tell, that's an American phenomenon.
Well,
if I'm being
like putting a bunch of silicone in your body isn't healthy.
No, stress values, man. Stress indicators.
No. Some of y'all just ugly as fuck. Let's keep it above.
Pam wasn't ugly, bro. So how you gonna say that? Pam wasn't ugly.
I know, but like, what the fuck?
You talking mad shit? You don't even want to fuck Viola Davis, bro.
Nah,
Shut the fuck up, bro. You
No,
don't even
back
fuck
to
Viola Davis. You talking all that fly shit, but when Viola throw the pussy at you, you want beat your meat.
Pam was never ugly. She was just divorced.
No, but
shit.
But what you are saying, Chris?
Oh shit!
I think Bill Burr said best. It's because white people don't know anything about lotion.
Oh my god!
They don't know anything about what?
Lotion.
I disagree. Look, Helen Mirren. Listen, y'all know Helen Mirren with the big ass breasts?
Helen?
Helen Mirren, man, she's got big ass breasts, bro.
She's that old. She's that old joint from England, right? She's
Yeah.
like fine.
You-
back in the
Oh, okay.
Monica Bellucci, bro. What is y'all talking about? See, y'all picked the wrong old joints and then apply that to everybody. I'm like, nah, it's some old joints out here that they don't even look. Fucking Marissa Tomei, bro. That woman don't look a day over 40, but she 60 something years old.
No, she's not 60. Come on,
bro. She's fucking old, bro. That's what she 50 something.
Yeah, late 50s. Probably,
Okay,
yeah.
but if we are gonna have this conversation, you cannot take exceptional cases. You have to think about the regular ass white woman.
He's right.
Yeah, Leo's correct.
all right.
Yeah, the masses in the context of most Caucasians, women, yeah, they age faster.
Yo,
post
why Isaac
40.
don't got a haircut? Somebody get his hair look fucked up, bro. Look at Isaac Cruz, B. Get that man to the barber shop, bro. What the fuck? Let him borrow Leo hat, bro.
Yeah, Isaac looks like a
That's
fucking.
true.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Yo,
this nigga's crazy.
When
as
I
hell,
get
dude.
old, I want to be like. Listen, when I get older, I want to be like Chris Areola, because many times as I seen this man get the shit beat out of him, his hair always looks phenomenal, bro.
Is it me
That's when-
or Leo Santa Cruz always looks like he has Velcro instead of on his fucking eyebrows instead of fucking actual
Here?
fucking eyebrows?
Oh my god, I just
Yeah,
Leo
Isaac
reminds
definitely
me-
needs a haircut, man.
Leo reminds me of the worms from Men in Black. Y'all remember them? That they always drunk coffee and shit.
Oh nah.
He do it all
Yo,
that shit.
yo, you gotta if you ever get Canelo on your on this shit, you gotta ask him the Viola Davis question.
You think I'm not? You think yo, listen, B, I get sound bites for days. Yo, I get clicks for days off of that.
You not built
Nah,
like that. Fuck
cause
outta here.
you acting scary, like you scared of
You
some
not built-
Viola, bro.
Yo, you not
acting
built like that. You wouldn't asked.
Fam, don't worry about what Canelo. Listen, motherfucker. Don't worry about what Canelo would say. Is you gonna take that down or not?
Nah, you see that
Motherfucker.
video? You see that video of Canelo at the press conference? Somebody shouted, "Canelo, have a baby with my woman." Canelo turned around laughing like a mother. He said, "What the fuck?"
The dude asked him about the aliens in Mexico. Y'all seen that shit? The dude asked him about the alien corpses and she said, "I don't care, man. I don't care."
Canelo not fucking with none of these niggas, bro.
You can ask this motherfucker anything. You gonna ask him about some fucking aliens, B? What
Well,
you
yeah, where the
expect?
fuck did that come from, man? I mean, that's kind of like lunar left field.
What would be funny if he was asking in what weight division he campaigns or something like that.
Oh shit! I'm like, you
Hey,
could have
Jules,
asked
actually-
Canelo anything.
Just
Hey, Leo.
imagine Leo Santa Cruz's eyebrows on your Dennis Ugas's head.
Bro, he
Hey,
did them shits-
Leo.
That nigga
Hey,
look
Leo.
like Nappa, bro. He looked like a black
Hey,
rapper.
Hey, what is your prediction for the fight tonight?
The Charlo versus Canelo fight?
Yes, sir.
I think it's gonna be Canelo by stoppage under 7 rounds.
Under 7. That's
Wow.
ballsy.
Wow.
And I have the
Wow.
feeling that Charlo is gonna look scary.
The
That
Chilean
it's gonna
spice
look like
weighing in.
he wasn't. He doesn't like to. He doesn't want to.
He's gonna
be
look
there.
like he doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
The Chilean cooking chile from Chile.
I heard some
That's
folks
that's
saying
corny.
that
Stop that.
because
Right
of like some people were saying that because of the devastating like ass beating that Spence got, that some are saying that they have a feeling Derek James will be a little trigger happy with his towel trying to protect his fighter now.
Bueno, eso sí.
Oh, hopefully
After all
not.
that.
Come on, man.
No,
Let's
man,
not do
yo lo
that.
dije que este año, this would have been a rough year, you know, if Shakur would have got Frank Martin, between what happened to Spence, what Shakur would have did to Frank Martin, and what Canelo's about to do, this would have been a rough year for Derek James, bro.
rough year
I
anyway.
think Derek James' only win would have been Joshua.
You know what? You know, You know why he deserves it? He's inarticulate. We don't like people like that.
No, I mean, I got nothing against Derek. I still
Trilla
think Derek,
what?
like, in spite of all the asshole shit, I actually do think Derek is a good trainer. It's just that I guess when you have too much success, it's the people that overrate you. I don't think he's a great trainer, right? But he's a good trainer though. Like, I don't think he's a bad trainer. He's
I don't know, fam. I feel like he's had a lot of success with weight bullies, man. Like Spence, and I've said this a lot. You can find it all over. I said that Spence would never have become a unified champion if all those fighters weren't signed to PBC.
posiblemente, no posiblemente que that I see your point that a lot of the guys that he had are guys that are big for their weight. You know, like yeah, Charlo's big for 154.
How would you know? How would you know they're big for their weight? Pause, bro. How you know that?
Bro, see, there you go with
Bro,
the there you go with your George Michael shit,
bro.
You go with your George Michael shit.
He's got alien powers. That's how he knows.
Nigga call me George Michael like I sing and shit. Fuck out of here, bro.
The George Michael shit. See, Stefan not even look, Stefan is not in his seat no more, B. He with the prostitutes. He was there.
He's not polished.
Prostitutes, bro.
You see, Chris, we know you can't sing because you got a fucked up mic.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, I see one of the joints, but I don't see the. All right. I see the other hooker.
Why you care? Why do you care though? Why you care? Though?
I'm so mad at you
because they look kind of good. That's why the fuck I care. Because they look kind of fucking good. That's why. Shit. Oh, they put Mel in that. They put Maul in that seat now. Maul is in that seat. He gonna get the hookers.
Yeah, maybe
you know what they probably was.
Him to help get his emotional support hookers.
You know what? You said emotional. Yo, I want to say, I want to say that Lubin at 27, I think he's shot. I think he's a shot fighter.
You think the Fedor fight took it out of him?
Honestly, yeah, because that wasn't just a knockout. He got hit a lot in that fight, man. Got hit a lot.
That fight lasted like 10 rounds of consistent. He did knock down fucking Fundora once.
He knocked him down, but he was getting beat, bro. His face got rearranged, fight, bro.
Like nose was flat.
I think he's shot, man. I think he's shot. I just don't see no snap on his punches, no sharpness, nothing, bro.
No, he's been looking over tentative the whole fight, man. He just doesn't look confident.
Like, not at all.
I feel like if Ramos stepped on the gas even a little bit, he'd get him out of there.
Yeah. Uppercuts the ticket. He's coming in low. Hit him with uppercuts.
Earlier, he was.
The way you say, Julius, at 27 years old, I think.
He's shot, bro. Like, that dude is young, but he's shot, bro. That dude is young. But I think because who's he gonna beat, bro? If he can't beat Ramos and he can't beat Fundora, who's he gonna beat?
His meat. He's gonna beat his meat.
Motherfuckers had to say it.
Motherfuckers beat his fucking meat.
Had to say that shit.
Oh, Jules, come on, man! You should have known something like that would be coming from somewhere.
Walked right into that, bro.
You know why? You know why they said it at the same time?
You being the fucking host, you the only one who could throw down that fucking homoerotic shit.
Subliminally lining them up, bro.
Yo, bro. You know the reason why they said that? Because they were thinking of something else, but they couldn't come up with it. So that was the closest thing.
I mean, look, if we're being honest, that is the one thing he can beat. He can't beat these boxes, but he can beat his meat.
Maybe he'll need that emotional. Maybe he'll need one of those emotional support hookers. Like,
fuck,
man.
Ramos does look
probably knock him out too.
Ramos does look like the Geico fucking caveman, man.
Yo, that
Like,
bitch look like Adele, bro.
That bitch
she look like Adele.
Give that dude a haircut. That's funny.
That bitch look just like Adele, bro.
Because he's got them thick ass fucking eyebrows. What the fuck?
No, he do look like a caveman though on some real
Like
He
shit.
does,
But they
right?
just got a lot of blood flowing to their eyebrows. Like, what the shit?
For real, yo, that dude look like a Geico caveman, bro. So easy a
Bro, his
Ramos could do
eyebrows
it.
are 3D. What the fuck?
So even the Ramos can do it.
Dude look like fucking Super Saiyan 3.
For real, yo.
Shit, this motherfucker here, bro. This nigga here.
Shit.
You think Ugas walks around like super jealous of every person with fucking eyebrows?
I think so, bro.
I'll be tight too. I ain't gonna hold you.
He's aerodynamic though, bro. You get good miles per gallon on city and highway.
Yo, bro, this motherfucker city and highway like this is a fucking commercial.
So
Like,
Jules,
this is a fucking
Jules, what
commercial,
you're
bro.
saying, Jules, what you're saying is he picked the wrong sport. He should have been in the Tour de France.
He should have been in it. Yo, he's fast, bro. He ain't got to worry about eyebrows slowing him down into that shit,
Nah,
bro.
bro, you should have been an
Man,
Olympic
if
swimmer, bro.
Ugas
You
ever-
wouldn't have to wear nothing.
For real,
If
he's a
Ugas ever
fish.
found the magic lamp, the first thing he'd-
Oh,
Motherfucker
dear.
would glide through water, bro.
if he ever found the
shit.
Aladdin magic lamp, the first thing he wished
Damn,
for
bro,
was
they got
eyebrows.
this a shutout.
Not a better career, not
And it's
hair,
only the
eyebrows.
7th round, man. Damn. We still got 5 rounds
That's
to
it. He just
go.
need to.
Hey, on
He
the
just
cool,
need to.
Lubin
Yeah.
just need a,
He
he
just
just
need.
need a tap. Just tap on the fucking canvas. That's it. Just tap.
For
Walk
real.
out.
You should just get Ramos to break out
I
his
want to
fucking
see
club.
Ramos go to the body more though, because that's how this dude still got legs. Because you're not going to the body more. Like slow this motherfucker down, bro.
Hey, you know what though, man? I fucks with Lubin. He always get in there with good fighters, though, man. He always get in there with
Yeah,
good fighters.
look, not a knock on him because he definitely ain't no bitch.
No.
But I do think he's shot. I honestly think like, yeah,
no
he's
doubt,
shot,
no
bro.
doubt,
He's
yeah,
shot, bro.
Yeah. But props to my man. He free smoke. He don't dug nobody, bro.
Yeah, he ain't ducking nobody, bro.
I'll give him that.
I just can't. Oh shit.
Jules, so you're a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah, Ramos just hit him with some shit. He was just tearing his ass up in that corner.
I'm at 1 minute even.
Pause.
That's what he need to do. Just keep going to the body, bro. Keep going to the body. And now Lubin trying to fight back. He's trying to
I
fight his
fuck
way
with
off the
Lubin
rope.
because he's Haitian like me.
I dig it.
All right, now I just.
Oh
came
yeah,
to it.
okay, I see that
Ramos
body work you're
hitting him
talking
with some
about.
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
He's tearing his ass up in that corner, bro. Like,
Yeah.
that right hook uppercut combo. That's
been landing all night though. That's what he needs to stick to it.
real.
That was a little bit low.
Ramos has had a couple shots straight low, but ref hasn't said anything about it, and Lubin hasn't reacted.
Yeah, he
so
was letting
whatevs.
Ugas hit low as fuck earlier. He didn't say anything till like the 11th round. You see that?
Go Samson Lukowicz. He brought his mother to the fight.
Samson?
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's in the right corner. He was in the top right corner.
I would rather wear fucking rapper jewelry than that stupid fucking necklace that he has around his
You
fucking
wearing that
stupid neck.
Liberace shit.
Fucking old school
Yeah,
pimp.
look, that angle change is great. He needs to stick to that.
Yo, who volume is that? B, don't get me in no shit. I don't want to get in no shit.
I thought that's probably me.
And Stefan Espinosa not going to be with the hookers
Chris with that
tonight.
bullshit.
There go
That chick
Chris.
don't look like
Fucked up,
Adele, Julius. You fucking
She
crazy,
do look like
bro.
Adele. The joint off to the left, she look just
You're
like
fucking
Adele.
sitting
You know
beside
what
fucking
will-
Suleiman.
Yo,
No.
y'all see Adele gotta pay alimony to her husband and shit?
That's
I love
crazy,
it.
bro.
I love it.
That's
I
crazy.
I
love it, bro.
love it.
I love it.
It's about time the tables turn a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's how we're gonna start getting wins in the court. They're gonna start changing shit.
It's not going to
Bruce
happen,
Start
man.
getting
It's
paid.
not going to happen.
Okay,
That's why
but-
it's not going to happen. That's why in the North America, still like us as men, we're getting fucked beyond all.
Yeah, we
fucking
getting rinsed,
things.
bro. If
But
in
see,
the
that's why we
greatest
gotta
scheme of
start. We gotta
things.
start marrying these rich hoes and start doing them like that. That's the only
For
way.
real.
That's the only
That's
way.
that's
I'm
that's
sorry,
the
baby,
that's
don't
the
hit me,
ticket.
please.
Like marry a rich broad. She could be fat, eat her pussy, eat her ass, then get a divorce, bro. You see an ass at the same time, bro.
That's why
let me
you.
tell you something. Let me tell you
That's
something.
why, Julius, you keep on bringing up fucking Viola Davis. You fucking dirty motherfucker.
Bro, all I know is if you leave me and Viola in the room,
her one day.
y'all think I'm playing? Like, I'm not scared, bro. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid to take my hand.
She walking around like Smokey. I knocked the dust off that pussy.
Take my hand. I'ma eat her
Yo, you
ass.
sick bastard. Yo, you
Hey,
a
right
really
after
sick
afraid is
nasty nigga, bro.
you know, whatever the fuck those words are and shit.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Yo,
I'm
you
not
think
afraid, bro.
Yo,
wait.
random thought. You think Jordan Thompson's moving up to heavyweight?
Yes, they said after
He
the
should.
fight. They said it after the fight that he's moving up. You know that I think that's why his punch resistance is so shitty. You like 6'5", 6'6". Trimming down to 200? Too big, bro.
My thing is actually in certain spots, bro. He did look good. He let his hands go. It just
The
looked like
fuck
them
were you
shots had
watching,
nothing
bro? He
on
was
it and
getting
fucking.
fucked up that whole fight, bro.
But
Like,
yo,
when did he
the
look good?
times
The
he
ring
did
walk?
land,
He looked good warming up in the locker room, bro. That's the only time he was in that fight.
no, but he did throw punches. He did land on Opataya. We can't act like he didn't.
Yeah, but
Opataya just ate
Opataya
those
ate them
shit and
shits,
walked
bro.
through it.
Bro,
He ate them shit.
bro, he
Yo, that
was-
dude got a chin beating up for
It-
nothing. That dude got a chin because he did
Thompson-
land. You know what I saw? He did land a good right
it
hand,
took-
but it had no effect.
Okay,
It had
but
no
Yeah,
effect.
because he walked right through that
Thompson
shit. He kept
cannot
working.
see. Thompson cannot see a straight left hand. He cannot see
No,
it.
absolutely
So
not.
But that shit
put
was
that guy
yeah.
against the southpaw and it's over.
Yo, bro, you see how fast that left hand was, bro? I counted like 11 to 12, not 11 to 13 left hands that fucking Obadiah threw and landed in the first round alone. He didn't land a fucking jab, bro. Yo, bro, he was so quick with that left hand. That's like, what the fuck, bro? You have that much speed at 200 pounds? But he said, yo, I'm ready for war. That nigga was
Nice, bro.
that nigga
They're
was
gonna
not
struggle to.
fucking
They're gonna struggle to find him opponents, man. They are. They're gonna struggle.
Yeah.
Yo, where's the
Jules,
Tim
how-
Tszyu Mendoza fight taking place in the U.S.?
Australia.
Australia.
Fucking
Australia,
Captain
baby.
Kangaroo.
Hey, Jules.
I got Tim Tszyu, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
a
Tim Tszyu.
no-brainer,
Yeah, I got
man.
Tim Tszyu.
Tszyu's
winning
gonna
that
beat
fight.
that
That's
ass.
fucking no-brainer country.
Yeah, definitely.
Tim Tszyu gonna beat the shit out that
Hey, you
nigga.
would think Mirage would ride harder for Tim Tszyu than he does ride Benavidez.
Word, like he sat on Benavidez's lap. He should be sat on Tim Tszyu lap, bro.
Bro,
Like,
he sits on Benavidez's lap like backwards.
He probably tried, and Tim Tszyu said no.
But he has fucking the bronze fucking cast of fucking Benavidez's dick.
Yo, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all wild
He sent him. He
disrespectful,
cast him. He sent him.
No,
a
they
cast
said that
dildo.
if you go to Australia, if you go to Sydney, the way you're gonna know you found Mirage's house is the doorknob is shaped like Benavidez's dick.
Legit.
So many questions.
Hey,
And Mirage's head would be at the end of
You
it.
don't even go inside. You just sit there and hold it for a little bit.
Yo, yeah.
No, he opens the fucking door with his mouth. That's what he does.
Yeah. That's OD.
Nah, he backdoors into that shit. Give it a little
Yeah,
twist.
Jason. Yeah, finalized punchline. Like it.
Fucking Mirage. What would we do without him?
This fucking Lubin dude.
I like
is not
Mirage.
Just,
He's
like,
a
come
good
on,
dude.
man.
He's good for content.
Yeah.
And you need somebody else on that other side that's fucking hard-headed.
Is it Dick Rider?
Yeah. He's a singular Benavidez only dick rider, aside from his dad wanting to fucking knob off fucking Canelo.
Bro, but like Mirage is really like the biggest Benavidez fan I've ever.
He's not a fan. He's a fucking.
I live in
fuckboy for
Arizona,
fucking
and
Benavidez,
I have
bro.
yet to see a single Benavidez fan bigger than Mirage.
Honestly,
like
bro,
my great grandmother comes from Arizona. Like, don't nobody know fucking Benavidez.
I said it that Oscar Valdez has a way bigger following in Arizona than David. He
And
has a
confirmed.
real following down there.
Yeah, I have to ask you guys a question with Valdez in regards to his fucking animals. When are we gonna tell this motherfucker, yo, leave the fucking alligator alone, bro?
Nah, he trying to go out. He trying to go out like Steve Irwin, bro.
Jesus.
He trying to go. Like, I'm saying, bro, you swimming with alligators and crocodiles. Like, what the fuck?
But
You trying to end up like
it
Steve
was the
Irwin,
last
bro?
It was the last stingray that got
Yo,
Steve.
After
gonna get
the
Oscar.
fucking Navarrete fight, bro. After the Navarrete fight, that's what the fuck you want to do, bro? Almost got. Come on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Brain damage.
He was.
I
He
just
was
want to
pissed. He
understand
was
why my
crying
fellow
and
white
nothing.
people ain't afraid to go swim with alligators, but we're afraid of black people. That's just like, what the fuck, guys?
Racism. Thank you.
I don't know, yo. Man, I'm
And why
about to go
can't I say
smoke a
nigga with
cigarette,
the
B.
A?
This fight is lost, B. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
This fight has killed an otherwise really fun card.
It did.
Like, Ramos, step on the gas and finish this dude. He's afraid to fight you.
It is very fucking boring.
Damn, that's fucked up because it really did kind of kill the momentum of this card.
Like, I mean, now I need an emotional support hooker. Like, what the fuck?
No, you don't.
It's an emotional woman of the night, man. Be respectful.
I'm sorry.
Screw the emotional support. Just get me a damn hooker. Fuck it.
Woman of the night,
Bro,
sir. These
Jared
women
Anderson
have
should
feelings.
get him.
Women of the night. These women have feelings. Okay, we got to respect them. It's 2023.
Bro, instead of Jared Anderson having an emotional support dog, he needs an emotional support whore.
Emotional support woman of the night or lady friend. Thank you very much.
Jared Anderson needs one of those.
Jared Anderson needs a heart talking about retiring at 27. What kind of shit is that, man? You ain't even fucking barely hit age to
Bro,
actually work.
27 getting a motivational speech from fucking Roy Jones Jr., dude.
Bro, seriously, how you gonna
He's
retire?
still not
He's
fucking
24.
helping, man. The guy's like that. This is the future of fucking boxing. They're like tentative, fucking pussy clot, fucking.
I think it's just the all the pressure from the LDBC and the PBC and all that side. It's the pressure that they're so desperate for the next Wilder, the next Floyd, that they're putting all that on Jared, and I think it's a little unfair. Because you got Richard Torres can just coast and chill and work hard. He doesn't have too many high expectations of him, but there's just this huge
It is what it
limelight
is, bro. But
on
that's just
Jared.
unfortunate. That's unfortunately it is what it is, bro.
But
A lot
see
of
that
people have,
like the pressure's already cracking him, bro. And you ain't even seen shit yet.
Yeah, but the old school mentality of a fighter, again, it just is like it's a foregone era, man. You don't have that shit no more. Period.
Yeah.
These cats are just they've gotten diluted by the Money Mayweather fucking platform. It's like, get your bag, man. Get as much. That's why Gervonta, he doesn't want legacy shit. He just wants he goes, I'm in it for the money and that's it. Blah blah blah. That's why he can be in a 4x4 like jail cell with a big ass fucking smile on his face because he's getting the bag.
Yeah.
But the ironic thing is the same fans for Tank that are talking about getting that money. I mean, basically that blueprint came from Money Mayweather, right? The thing is that Money Mayweather also has massive amounts of accolades. They forget to add that fact. So he got a bunch of accolades before he chases the bag. So it's a different story. It's a different story if Tank had a bunch of fucking titles, had a bunch of defenses, like had a bunch of accolades, then he wanted to get the money.
Agreed, villain. But like the problem is like Mayweather found him and sourced him out in his thing, and he probably was just like, he probably told him, he goes, look, this is what you really want. You want the house, you want the fucking this, you want the blah, 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 and that's it. Whereas,
and I'm okay with that. I don't disagree with you or that attitude, but don't ask me to respect you as like some accolade fighter. You're not gonna go down in the annals of time.
Like what are we supposed to say about his career? Oh well, he made a lot of money.
Great. What the fuck does that got to do with me? He ain't paying my mortgage. So fuck
villain. These guys are they want to become self-proclaimed, just like LeBron says, I'm the king, I'm the current GOAT or whatever. Right?
I'm proud
of self-proclaimed claim. They'll crown themselves. It's not up to the masses.
With all due respect, though, self-proclaiming yourself looks fucking goofy as shit. If anybody on here, anybody else I knew was like, "I'm the greatest" or whatever, they're like, "No, sit your fucking ass down."
That's like people decide how great you are.
Giving your own nickname.
Exactly.
Jules,
like
but they're
the people are the
deluded.
ones that
Jules, they're
decide.
deluded. They don't
Yeah,
fucking.
but to make a long story short, all the money you made is gonna run out because you're a moron. Like honestly, that's the average story of your average athlete. No matter how much money they end up making, they eventually lose it.
A
They
majority
do.
of almost all professional athletes go broke. I mean, literally, statistically factual that most of these guys go broke. So the fact you made a lot of money, great, but ain't no one give a fuck about how much money you make. People care
No,
about what you did.
the reason guys now the reason guys like Leonard, the reason guys like Leonard and Foreman and these kind of guys could keep making money well after their careers are over is because they had legacies that endeared them to the people.
I got a
Correct.
good
Like Mike
example.
Tyson.
1000%.
Mike Tyson, for example, if he wasn't who he was when he was young, that he was whooping so much ass, he wouldn't be in his position today. But the reason he could still get out there and he's still notoriable is because, he was undisputed. Well, he was a champion at 20, undisputed at least once. It's like that shit does actually matter.
Yo,
It's just
bro,
it doesn't
Two-time
matter
heavyweight
to
champion of the
How hard
world.
is that going to
it
be
does,
for someone like Floyd who built his career off of being the villain?
the problem with Floyd.
bro,
Well, look, it's not a problem with Floyd, but it's more along the lines of fighters should not think about Floyd as someone to aspire to in a sense because you don't know if you're as good as Floyd. Put all the villain bullshit aside, all the bad guy shit aside. Are you actually as good as Floyd to fight all
are
those
you that
champions,
talented?
all the fighters? Are you gonna really leave this sport undefeated? Are you? And there's the highest probability is no, you're not. You're gonna lose.
Y'all see
Okay,
Devin
let
Haney
me
saying that he's Pretty Boy Floyd reincarnate?
And I think he's
Fuck
going to lose
outta
sooner or
here.
later. Honestly, I think
Again,
yeah,
he's
but
going to lose sooner or later.
that's
let me say this because when people talk about Floyd, even a guy that has accomplished as Floyd, you can see he struggle with the fact that people doesn't fuck with you.
Yeah, they don't respect him.
No, and the people that fucks with you, the fans that you have, the real fans. I not want to trust. I not really want to trust the guy, but I'm talking more about the fans. If you're a fan about the of a guy that's never lost and really he has for the last 5 years of his career, it never looked like he struggled. That's kind of hacky. You feel me? See,
I would
if
say
you are
no.
that,
I would say
if you
this.
are that kind of fan, because it's different to be rooting for a guy like
No.
Canelo or
Let me say this. A lot, and I'm gonna be completely honest. A lot of Floyd's fans are fucking losers. A lot of them,
Yeah.
because they're only
Been
fans of
saying
his
this
money.
for
Wait.
years.
Let me finish the point. A lot of his fans are losers because the main thing they bring up is money. Why? Because you're a fucking loser. You're broke.
They live
You are a
vicariously.
fan. What you're a fan of is that he made a lot of money because that's what you fantasize about. Now, me, I liked Floyd's career. I was a fan of him while he was fighting. I was a fan of his boxing. I don't give a fuck about his money. I was a fan of his boxing. But you talk to these bums, and all they talk about is the money that he made. Like, oh, well, all right, yeah, he made money. Cool, awesome. But when I sit around talking about like why was Tom Brady a great quarterback? I don't sit around talking about the money that he made from all the Super Bowls he won. I talk about the game, right? That's what we watching for, right? For the sport. All these motherfuckers talk about is the money that Floyd made. Like, so you a fan of him because he made money?
Tom Brady took pay cuts to make sure he got other teammates to help him out. Like, he didn't give a
Exactly. I was
fuck
gonna
about the
mention
money.
that. Yeah.
Like, who
That's what
sits
makes Tom
around
Brady
talking
so great.
about like Jordan, like Jordan made money, you know? Tom made money. Like all these athletes make money. It's not like it's some fucking isolated incident. Like, oh yeah, Floyd's the only one that did it. But when you see it, what a lot of these guys say, what they really talk about is, oh, Floyd made money. Floyd made money. Well, awesome, bro. Okay, cool. That's cool.
No, Jules, it's
Penny
what you
made
it's what
money.
you
No
left
one cares
back.
about the
If
money.
yeah, no, guys, it's what you left back in the sport that people will like try to fucking remember and kind of like and praise, right? Like Jordan for his era and his time, I think he changed the fucking sport in that era,
Yeah,
right? Mike Tyson.
like look at what Mike did in terms of shoe sales, right? What he did is insane. What he did with shoes is what Foreman did with grills, right? But when people talk about how great Mike was, they're not talking about his, Air Jordans, bro. They talk about how he played. Now these guys, a lot of the time I see that what really endeared Floyd to them is that he made a bunch of fucking money. That's all they ever bring up is, oh, he made money. Awesome, bro. Oh, that's great. Cool.
But we
And
have
he
to
left
agree, though.
behind a fucking heavyweight record. Congratulations.
Right?
But
That's the other dumb shit that, like, bro, it's not a big deal that he got the 51-0, bro. That's not a big deal, to be honest with you. That's Marciano's record. It's not like you like, and to me, I always thought, yeah, Marciano retired early for his era. Him retiring at 49-0 in that era, when you had guys like Joe Louis hanging around and shit like that, that they had well over
Joe
40
Louis,
or 50
Joe,
fights.
Well, he
Joe
whooped
Louis
Joe
was older.
Lewis's ass.
Joe
No,
Louis was
Joe
older.
Louis is the era. Joe Louis is the era before him. But what I'm saying is that the average heavyweight didn't retire at 32.
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
Nah.
But didn't he
Nah,
retire
Joe
because he had a
Lewis was
bad
like fucking
back?
70 years old. Whenever
Yeah, but I still feel like that limits how great you can say that he was. I'm not knocking him, but I'm saying I don't put him in that. I don't think of him in the same lane as some other heavyweights because you retired so early.
That's just like Andre Ward. Like,
Andre
dude,
Ward,
you
yeah, I was gonna
literally
bring him up.
retired at your peak physical
Thank
form.
you. And he retired at 32. He retired at 32.
So
it's
why?
like,
Sorry to interrupt you, but why do you think he retired? What was the reason him retire that early, in your opinion?
you want my
Marciano?
honest opinion?
Yeah. I
No.
want your honest opinion.
Oh, Marciano? Not
No,
Ward.
no. Why do you think Ward retired so early?
Oh,
Oh, Ward, with Ward, I'm gonna be honest. With Ward, look, I honestly think he felt his body was giving out on him. One, I think his body, like, he knew he couldn't hack it as a light heavyweight, but for so long.
Hey, what
And
was the rep getting on his ass for?
And hold on, and he saw what was coming. You know, the next wave of guys that he would have had to deal with, which was guys like Bozdik, guys like Bivol, guys like Artur. And he's like, well, you know what? Look, I just took on the monster of this division. I'm done. I'm not going to stick around for these young guys to get me. I don't knock him, but it does put a cap on his legacy. I think, like you didn't really have a long reign as a champion at light heavyweight. You didn't. You had the Kovalev fight, and then you left.
It
He
makes
cashed
sense
out when the chips were high.
That's just like
It
Ngannou.
makes sense
like,
what you're
fucking
saying, Julius, because
fucking-
Andre Ward, look, the way he fights is 2 kicks from an MMA fight.
Yes.
So if your body is not at 100%, you're not gonna last. You're
Like,
gonna
I think
perform-
about the other day, on one of these lives, somebody asked me if I thought that Andre Ward could have better Beeb, and I'm like, look, I'm not knocking Ward, but Ward at his best was a mid-range fighter, and at that range, nah, dog, you not standing up to that power.
Better smoked him.
I think he would have smoked him. And I don't say that to diminish him, but that's my honest evaluation, that for the range that you fight and that you don't have a lot of power, I don't see you winning that one. Maybe you could eke out something with Bivol. I don't know. It feels like a big maybe. And maybe you could have beat Vozdik. If it's not like you put so much distance between yourself and all these other fighters. You didn't. So I'm like, if you a dude and your body's not feeling 100%, you know that it's kind of hard for you to fight at this weight or whatever and all of that, and you see what's coming, it's like, yeah, I'm going to get out of here now. I'm going to get out while I'm on top. I ain't knocking him. I'm not knocking him. But it does affect how you look at his legacy, though. Like, other guys, like, when you look at Crawford shit now, it's like, wow, bro. This dude,
How the fuck is
three-time
Lubin
lineage.
raising his hands like he think he's won?
I don't know, bro. That dude was on ice. That dude was on ice skates the whole fight.
Fucking raise his hands like he thought he won.
Oh, thank God it's over. But yeah, like,
That shit was
Yeah, bro,
mad boring.
that shit was a drag.
Marciano.
Yo, and this is the they telling me, but peep this. I just want to say this about Ramos. I don't have nothing against Ramos. I think he's a good fighter. But this is an example of why I don't think he would beat Tim Tszyu. I don't think for a second Lubin goes 12 rounds with Tim Tszyu.
Hell no.
No,
No.
hell no.
No chance.
Hell no, fam.
No. He wouldn't survive.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but-
guess Lubin's raising his hands because anything can happen since the McCaskill fucking Sandy Ryan fight, right? So
Yeah.
And it's a PBC card.
Marciano, you have to put Marciano top 10 heavyweight all time just because of the names he does have on his resume, and he's undefeated. But you're right, Jules. I don't think he's top 5.
I can't look. This is gonna sound weird to people. I would put Vlad in the top 10 before I put Marciano. I would put Vitali in the top 10 before I would put Marciano. It's just it's Bert Sugar put it the best. He was great for his time, but how great he was overall, we don't know. He left too early, too young. 32 is actually young for a heavyweight when you think about it.
It's young for most fighters.
Yeah, like
where do you put Lennox Lewis? Where do you put him in the top 10? Rank him. Give me a top 10. Where's he at?
Yo, 32 is young.
I don't like I don't like to think of the top 10 in a particular order, right? Because that implies. But if I had to name 10 heavyweights that I believe are the 10 best heavyweights, my 10. Obviously, you got to put Joe Louis in there. You got to put Ali in there. You got to put Foreman in there. I think you have to put Vlad in there. He's got fucking 21 title defenses, bro. How was he not great?
Lennox Lewis. What about Tyson? Tyson make top 10?
Look.
He's so hard. I know. I get it.
I'm a Tyson fan. You see what I mean? I'm a Tyson.
But being objective, do you put him in the top 10? Because I'm a huge fan as well.
It's hard. It's hard to. On one end, you say he was the youngest.
What?
Did you see what the fuck happened?
Lubin
won? Yeah. You see that? What the fuck happened?
My family
corruption, bro.
What the fuck?
Corruption.
PBC
surprise. This is fucking PBC, man.
Yo, that's great. How?
My family's gonna start
off the stage.
Started going.
Bro, this is robbery, man.
Yo,
what?
Yo, that's crazy, fam. Like, how?
Bro, they don't mind robbing a Mexican, bro. They just don't.
Yeah, eso lo que, de verdad, eso lo que.
They don't mind at all. In front of a whole Mexican crowd, they don't give a fuck.
What a fucking crowd.
Maybe what they want is for Lubin to be in line when Jermell vacates the BC. They want him to, become champion, set something up with somebody. I guess.
Fucking bullshit. That was his first fucking loss too, right?
The fucking corruption and boxing.
They just robbed the commentators are apoplectic. Like they know.
Like they just robbed the fuck out of Ramos.
That was a horrible. Like, how are you winning?
Hey, is this real, bro, or is this like this made up? Is this really happening?
Bro,
it's happening, man.
Wait a minute. This is why I don't view the Danny Garcia versus Lara fight as a real fight. I feel like stylistically, Lara should win.
117, 111, Lubin. What the
fuck?
Yo,
Bro? How?
Fellas, that was one of the worst robberies of the year. That's got to be one of the worst robberies.
Crazy. What the fuck? What did we just win this, bro?
Bro, if I had Lubin win, I picked Lubin to win, but he didn't win that fight.
Bro, that's worse
than
Rolly,
bro. This is fucking bad.
That's terrible. This is terrible. Bro. This is terrible.
That's crazy to me, bro.
But
that's why I'm not doing a prediction for Garcia versus Lara, because these sometimes I think these fights are not real. You know what I mean? And like, bro, how did you give that to Lubin? How? Y'all must have decided before the fight that Lubin is gonna win, I guess.
Yeah, they definitely
did. That shit don't make no damn sense. How? Just get pushed around.
Argue that he won. Shut the fuck up.
This is fucking terrible, man.
The audience knows what's up.
He's getting booed out the fucking stage. That's what it is.
Bro, that was a very wow.
Yo, my heart goes out for the fucking Geico caveman, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not touching Garcia versus Lara, because I feel, maybe they want to put a title in Danny's hands, right? Lara's old. Stylistically, I feel like Lara should win, right? Because Danny sucks. But I'm something telling me
So what's the plan with Lubin? What are they gonna do? Like, I don't understand.
Maybe they just want him to be in position for when Mel vacates, fatten him up for somebody. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I don't understand. Like, fam, how
I don't get, bro. He did not. I just don't. I don't get it. All judges scored in favor of him. Like, I mean, 117, one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you
gross, bro.
Even if you say he wins,
that's fucking gross.
Even if you say he wins, he won by 6 points. Give me a fucking break. There is no way.
I don't see how, fam. I don't see how.
So the one judge gave him 9 rounds.
I'll tell you what. You'll get your karma later when Tim Zoo come for you, bro.
Oh yes,
'Cause he's
he
gonna
will.
come
Oh
for
yes.
you. He's
Oh
gonna
yes.
come for you, and you ain't shit. You
That's
ain't
all right.
shit.
No, yeah, that's all right. That's that. You could take
It's
solace
alright.
knowing that Tim Zoo's gonna get him.
I will say this. I will say this though. Ramos kind
Look
of
at his
has
bitch
himself
ass
to blame for
holding it
that
up like
shit
he fucking
because
did something.
he could have stopped Lubin and he kept choosing to hang back. Like we all saw, right? He could have
I
stepped
mean,
on the
like, yeah,
gas
it
big
felt
time.
like he could have did a little more, but I just felt like this guy's getting pushed around, pushed into the
Bro, he
ropes,
won
and
the fight. I'm Haitian, bro.
every round.
And how
I'm
many body
Haitian,
shots
bro.
did he land? Like seriously, I lost
This nigga
count.
holding it up like he's fucking proud. What the
y'all! Hey, wait
fuck?
till you see
No,
Canelo's reaction to the decision that's coming up.
What? No, I just seen it, bro.
No, you're about 5 seconds behind me. The other guys are a little farther.
Yo, that's crazy,
Hey, that's gonna be on
bro.
social media tomorrow. Hey, Canelo's
See,
reaction to Ramos'
he know
defeat.
he gotta stop Mel. He know he got like, yo, these PBC
Bro, you gotta
cats, man.
represent
Like,
for La Raza, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
Arthur, I'm at a watch party. I'm gonna go make fun of Polo because he was
PBC
picking
is
Ramos to
fucking
win. So
shameless,
I'm a
bro.
dip. I'll catch y'all later.
that's
Bro,
Yeah, but Jay, that's
bro.
fucked up, bro. Come on, man.
I know.
That's fucked up. No,
That's crazy,
this
bro.
is like bad
Wow.
corruption of
Shameless,
boxing,
bro.
bro. Come
Fucking
on, man.
shameless.
I know.
I
I
just
know.
saw Canelo's reaction.
Yo, this
BBC's
is like
finest.
nuts,
BBC's
bro.
finest, man.
That
Yo,
was
man.
Look
No,
at Canelo.
you know, pero más mejor que Canelo now knows. Look, bro, esta gente son, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Heat is on.
See, so then, well,
because
you would
that's
say that Ramos should have
daylight
fucking.
robbery, bro. That's a daylight rob. Like, fam, how and what did you do to win the fight? What?
Bro.
Yeah, but you know
They
what,
even showed the
Jules? That's what
unofficial
I'll take.
scorecards. They know, bro.
Yeah, but we'll take a page out of my boy Aguilar's fucking playbook. Is that you got to not leave it into the hands of the judge, man.
For
Just
real,
knock
I
that
mean, that's shit.
motherfucker
Yeah, you
out.
can't get comfortable, bro. You can't
You
get
can hear the
comfortable.
fucking bitch ass Haney fans talking about, oh, you didn't do enough to take it from him.
Yo,
Word,
man,
right? That's silly ass
they'll
shit.
ride that shit
Fuck
too,
up.
man. They'll ride that shit too, bro.
Let me smoke this. Let me
if
smoke
you
the
come,
main
you gotta
event.
take them belts. Shut the fuck up, bro.
That shit is that's another thing to look. Nothing against Devin, right? Nothing, but no, I don't think he beat Loma. I honestly don't. It's not liking this. So I scored the fight. I watched the fight.
Buddy,
By every
we were on the
metric,
live together. You saw
bro,
that
they're
shit.
doing a live poll.
I want to know how they have 30% of people took that poll thought that Lubin won that fight. Like, what?
Well, those are the
What
black.
were you watching?
Who knows?
All as I know is the money that fucking Sean Porter has. I don't know who the fuck he's making his fucking suits, but those are terrible. Whatever he.
bro, hold on. I watched an interview. He said that he is in a suit company. That's a company, man. He literally is doing that for a living now. That ain't even like
villain. If you want to look like a clown,
bro,
he looks like a mask
from
character.
the fucking
Like, I ain't
Batman
trying to wear
series,
those.
then yeah, go to
But
Sean Porter's fucking.
Bro, he's putting his
Porter's
name.
Hang on. Porter is a genius because who buys those suits? Athletes with too much money in their hands who think they look fly.
Those are
marketing
fucking
genius.
horrendous.
Bro,
I know
that's
they are,
his
but
job
they don't
now.
think so. Yeah.
No.
Hey, but look, when it comes to celebrities and famous people, ain't nobody looking at.
Dude,
Sean
they put
Porter's
fucking
drip.
five fucking
do it for
Crayola
himself.
crayons in the hand of a 5-year-old and say, "Go to work," and then they'll be like, "This is what we're gonna fucking produce," and that's what you get. It's like Sesame Street colors, man.
Canelo
It's
knows
like
he has to
fucking
stop
ridiculous.
now.
Hey, that's his thing, though, man. Shit, that's his thing.
Holy fuck!
That's crazy, bro.
Niggas get robbed every day, B.
Bro, and I joked about that shit. There's no fucking way they really did that.
Bro, corruption in boxing, bro. I was just like, oh yeah, you see, like,
shameless.
we were laughing because like Lubin's putting his hands up, and we were like, yeah. But then I was like, yeah, we're not the Sandy McCaskill shit. Oh, Dave Bautista. Yeah.
Bro, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's literally worse than the Rolly Romero stoppage, bro.
No, Rolly shit with Barroso was bad, man. That was
bad. That was
Tony
bad.
Weeks?
That was a
20 weeks.
They stopped the
Come
fight when he
on,
wasn't
bro.
landing any punches. There's nothing worse than that.
That motherfucker was punching air hard as shit instead of
Motherfucker
in
was
fucking the
airballing like a
target.
motherfucker.
Buddy, fucking Ronaldo Romero. Oh my god.
Is
That's
that Ben
that's what
Shapiro behind
that's
Dave
why PB
Bautista? What the
that's how
fuck?
we know that PBC has a fucking predetermined shit.
What the fuck?
Hey, Terrence
Dave
Crawford, you
Bautista
see
dressed up
his
as
floral shirt and
Andre
shit?
3000?
Say what?
Dave Bautista over dressed up like Andre 3000?
Dave Bautista's alright, man. He's cool, man. He's cool.
Hey, have you guys seen him try to MMA fight, man? He looked pathetic.
It was bad.
Oh yeah,
It was horrible, man. He had some little
Why?
fat, spindly dude, and he couldn't even beat the guy's ass. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but country, you know what? He's a better Dave Bautista's a better actor
crowd
than
reaction
The Rock
Ryan
at least.
Garcia.
What?
Dave Bautista's a better actor than The Rock at
Ryan
least.
Garcia.
I mean,
One at
everyone's
a
better
time,
actor than The
guys.
Rock.
'Cause one at a time, man. I couldn't hear what you guys said because you spoke at the same time.
Go ahead,
He
man.
said that Dave Bautista is a better actor than The Rock, which I agree with because everyone's a better actor than The Rock.
No, but who said something about Ryan Garcia? What?
No, I said that Caleb Plant got a better crowd reaction than Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, of course, because at least Caleb's he's a real boxer and he represents the culture.
And he bitch slaps anyone who talks about him.
that slap still echoes, man. I mean, like, I think Chris and I both are in agreement that fucking that slap was just like, wow.
That was the slap of 2023.
That was
People
the
don't understand. Caleb grew up in the Caleb grew up in a shitty part of Tennessee. Them motherfuckers don't play.
Fuck Tennessee, whatever. That was a slap, bro. That was just like, and then calling him
And
boy.
you know that came
Come
from
on,
a place
boy.
of like some.
Oh my god.
And now, what were you saying about Dave's a better actor than what?
Than The Rock, man. Than Dwayne. He's a better actor.
Okay.
Yeah, like he is actually. I give him props. His resume looks it's a bit more. He's showing his chops as a dramatic actor versus The Rock's a little bit of a. I don't know. The Rock could have been.
Bro.
The Rock could have been an amazing action star, like the way Arnold was. But I think that era is gone now. Like after the Expendables and all those guys legitimately die later on, then there will not be an action like star kind of presence like the way that Arnold and Sly.
Mirage actually says that he hijacked the Fast and Furious series.
Kind of did.
He did. He's trying to fuck that.
That's why
up.
him and Vin Diesel were fighting so much.
What Dwayne did?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dwayne's a way better actor than fucking Vin Diesel. So we're looking at like levels. You'll be like Vin Diesel's like garbage, and then fucking Rock's at least a little bit better. And I liked him in that football kind of thing of what was that show on HBO? Ballers.
Oh,
Ballers. It wasn't bad.
Yo, how has Vin Diesel not made enough money to make that stupid Hannibal movie he's been wanting to make forever? Like,
oh my god, no, man.
movie?
Vin Diesel's like
he wants to make like this huge epic on Hannibal. You know, the general who fought Rome way back when.
Oh god.
But, yeah, he was been wanting. That's been like his dream project for like forever.
Yeah, he was supposed to make that movie a while back. I've been heard about that for a long time. Was he that movie supposed to come out in like the 2000s, like mid to late 2000s or some shit like that?
Some shit like that, but bro, he hasn't been able to get a deal on it or anything. And you'd think they'd jump on that because that's something that.
Hey,
I just want
to say, I have a feeling now it is going to be an earlier stoppage.
Okay, call it.
After
What
that
round?
robbery, it's gonna be like fucking round 7, bro.
Wow.
Dude, for real.
All right. 7,
If Canelo doesn't fucking stop him, Canelo wins 11 rounds, he'll still lose the fucking fight.
They're gonna take that shit from him, bro.
God damn, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What a robbery.
No. That Canelo knew immediately what time it was when.
Yeah, as soon as he saw that face he made, he's like, "Oh, okay."
Bro, he literally I mean, not that I'm trying to be casual, but he outlanded him by like 70 or 80 punches. How you gonna tell me that dude won like on like 4 rounds? 3 rounds, 5 rounds. There ain't no fucking way, man. Which fight were they watching?
Bro, 117 of 11.
That's fucking disgraceful.
That makes no.
Mel's gonna have a punctured liver at the end of this fucking fight, man.
Bro, I'm surprised they didn't just fucking give Ugas the fucking fight after that fucking
Carlos gonna
awful.
be pissing blood.
No, because Ugas's fucking eye looked like pussy after
And
that shit.
dude,
so.
we both know Lubin
Got
lost
knocked
that
down
fight. Everybody
twice
knows
and a
fucking
point.
Chad knows he did.
I mean, he got knocked down twice and a point deduction too. So
And
it's like
Canelo, like, what's it? What in the fuck? I'm looking at it on Twitter right now. Canelo said, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah,
like, it's like,
yeah, right, right,
Yeah,
Chris.
Canelo-
like,
Canelo
so,
was flabbergasted,
yo, we've all had that reaction. Like, yo, this didn't happen, did it? Did it?
Hey,
Like,
who's this chick in the ring, man? She's a hottie.
Yeah, but boys,
bro, don't look at my girl.
yeah,
man.
but boys, like,
Man, screw that. That's my girl.
So Canelo's
Y'all
gonna
are crazy.
fucking.
Y'all got my woman laughing.
So Canelo's gonna destroy the fuck out of Mel now.
Oh yeah,
he gonna beat Mel.
no mercy. He's not gonna take it easy on him at all now. He's like, okay, this is what y'all represent over here.
man, that girl is a cutie, especially that curl right there.
Bro, she
man.
got the Michael.
Fuck yeah, she's hot as hell, bro. I like that.
Yo,
No,
no.
Who's that joint standing with Mauricio, yo? Come on,
Bro,
ass.
don't look at my girl, man. Don't be looking at my woman.
Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here.
No.
With
that fake news. Get out of here.
Actually,
Said
no,
Burn the Brown.
the sister who's singing. No, the sister who's singing now is fucking finer than that broad, man.
That's
she look
that
good
Will
too.
Smith's
She look
wife,
good
man. That's Will Smith's wife.
She
What are you
look
talking
good too.
Punch her right
Joe.
in the brown.
Yeah,
Oh,
back
you
in the
a
brown,
nasty
buddy.
nigga, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to you though.
we love that fucking. Look at this
Yo,
glitter
but for
shit.
real
That
though, why is this? What is that? Like Mauricio's niece or some shit? Because she been up and down. They showed her in the event earlier. Is she
Well,
like a
she's
star?
like
or
a
something?
pop. She's like some kind of pop singer in Mexico.
Oh, all right. I want to punch her in the brown.
Straight up.
Bro,
Yep.
That's the president of the. For those that don't know, that's the president. I just want to punch her in the brown.
Bro, we're gonna see your wife. We're gonna see your wife slap you on camera live.
Only reason I'm talking shit is because she's asleep.
I'm about to say she's gonna slap your face one day on live. We're all gonna witness it.
Right here with me.
We're all gonna laugh.
Now listen,
Jules,
that was the
if you
president of the IBF standing with Mauricio over there. For those that don't know,
That was some nasty. Yo, that was some nasty shit they did to fucking Jesus Ramos, bro. That was nasty work, B.
I'm saying, B. Motherfuckers get
shout out to my
robbed every
Haitian
day,
nigga,
B. Motherfuckers get
Niggas-
robbed. They don't get robbed every day.
Niggas get
Man,
robbed on the
like-
streets. Niggas
Get robbed in
at
the
gunpoint.
ring.
Niggas get put execution style that before they die to get robbed. It's a lot
Bro,
of-
corruption in the PBC runs at a high fucking level,
Hey,
man.
Canelo knows English now. They're not gonna rob him.
That doesn't mean shit, bro. He's gonna like what, bro?
Like him knowing English isn't gonna do anything.
That bro could talk Swahili. They're still gonna rob his ass if he don't knock his motherfucking ass out.
1000%, bro. This corruption shit game is
He's
running
about to
high. in
bounce
this
Mel
fucking-
Charlo's head off the
All right, you
canvas.
hold that note, sister. You hold that note.
You know what I'm saying? Is Jimmy Lennon singing? Because I don't have my volume up for those that don't know.
Yeah, you keep your volume down. We don't want this live to get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble, bro. I don't want to get in no shit. Yeah,
Even
that
though
was
somebody
a-
reviewed this live, they would fucking
You can
censor
tell
it.
how fucking jaded we are that we're already over the Lubin shit. Like, yeah, it's
That
it is
shit
I'm
what it
saying,
is.
because what the fuck can we do, bro? Like, he got.
Nothing.
No, it's fucking Mauricio.
Hey,
All
test.
we can do-
Hey, can y'all hear my TV in the background? Or are we good?
I can hear it.
Is it loud or just barely?
No. All we can do is root for the Cowboys.
I
Bro, I ain't gonna cap though. That
enough that I don't want to get in no trouble, bro.
All
I get hit because it don't take a lot for the algorithm to catch it and then be like, nah, we gonna kill this live. You know what I mean?
Does the algorithm know about the Cowboys winning tomorrow? Do they know about that?
I don't know about. I don't know if the
I don't
algorithm
even know
knows.
about that. I'm
Cowboys. Y'all better be rooting for the Cowboys tomorrow.
Hey, I'll leave my Cowboys alone, man.
No.
I'm a Cowboys
I
fan,
want
sir.
I want the
Cowboys,
Jets
bro.
to win. You have no idea how hilarious that will be.
Wait,
Plus,
a
I'm an
fight
Eagles fan,
card,
so I want
a
the Cowboys
fight
to lose
card
all the
with
time.
Jules's favorite fighters: Danny Garcia, Adrian Broner, Colton. Bro, please pay me not to watch that shit.
Would you
bro.
legitimate? Would you cover that fight? Yes or no?
Absolutely not, bro. Like, you
Nah, you're a
crazy?
liar, sir. You're a
Absolutely
boxing
not,
addict.
bro.
You're a boxing addict,
I
sir.
might,
You
I
watch
might
that
decide
shit.
to clean. I might decide to willfully clean the bathroom or some shit that
I
day,
don't
bro.
believe you.
Fuck that.
No, you would come out and say, "I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna get my money back," and you talk shit for 3 hours. That's
Nah,
all that
No,
would
bro.
happen.
Not that one.
he's taking the wife out to dinner that night.
For real.
Yo,
That would
did
be the
one of
most
you one of you
dragged out ass live.
yo one of you guys say that Broner's actually fighting?
I mean, he does have a fight date or some. He does have a fight date with some Joe Blow
Still with Don
coming
King?
up.
He's fighting a guy who
Yeah,
waxes
That
floors in a
motherfucker's
gymnasium.
ancient, bro.
bro, that dude is a fucking fossil, bro.
No, he's a vampire, dude. I'm telling you, that motherfucker's undead.
Somebody
Bro,
tell me a
him
word.
and Bob, bro.
Somebody tell me who fucked their career up worse than Adrian Broner. Who did worse?
Bro,
There
he
are a
told
few of them,
Jay
but like
Z offered
Broner's
him.
definitely.
Jay Z
40
offered
M's.
him 40 M's, and he told Jay to suck his dick,
That's
bro.
right.
What the fuck?
But just tell
Smart
me
guy, bro.
who fucked their career up worse than that guy. Just give me a name.
Tony Ayala Jr.
Tyson Fury.
Dude, Tyson.
Tony
Nah,
Ayala Jr.
nah,
No,
look,
Fury,
he get in the bag,
bag
so
of
we
milk
can't
is
even say
still.
that. He get in the bag. He
Yeah,
get in the bag, so
that colostomy bag is he's getting paid. But
he
like,
getting paid, so we can't say that. But
Fair enough.
I can dislike what he's doing, but we can't say that he fucked his career up.
I feel like Wilder. No, I feel like Wilder fucked his career up.
And tell me how he fucked up
Because
his
he
career.
could have
with
made
Broner.
so much. Because he could have made so much more money, winning
No.
or losing.
No, I think Jason or Villain is correct. Broner is definitely he gets the golden medal for the supreme.
Hey, can I
fuck
just
up.
say I'm happy for Charlo having his brother there with him is the most important part.
Why? Who gives
Hey,
a
I ain't
fuck,
gonna lie.
bro?
I think it's a detriment for him to show up right now at the last moment with them not being on target. It's fucking with his
It's not a
psychology.
detriment.
Bro.
He's just a clout kind of like.
I mean,
Oh,
let's be
why
real.
does my brother have
I never
to be in
gave
the
him a chance to
spotlight?
win anyways. So
Can we be happy that both of them are sober? Maybe at least one of them are currently. Can we at least give a shout out to at least one Charlo brother?
Hey, there's a reason. Hey, there's a reason why Maul is wearing shades right now.
Shout out to sobriety.
Actually, fuck sobriety. Let me ask Jules and all of you guys this: if you're in Vegas for a major fight weekend, who would you want to like party with? And you only have to select one or the other. Teofimo's dad, so Teofimo Senior, or Jose Benavidez Senior. Who would you fucking party with?
partying with neither of them.
No,
Wait,
you gotta
wait,
pick one. You gotta pick one, motherfucker.
All right, I'm not. Listen, I'm not partying with neither of them. I'm calling Nebraska. He's gonna call the hookers, and he's gonna have the blow.
No, you gotta pick one of them, Julius. You gotta pick one, and everyone else has to. Who would it
I'm
be?
not partying with neither of them.
It's
bro.
a gold
Who would it be?
jumpsuit.
Jason, who would it be?
I choose option C, the bullet. Like no.
Yo, Sophia took the words out of my mouth. I'm partying with Viola Davis before I party with them, bro.
I was gonna say that same shit. I was gonna say that
wait.
same
So Jason,
shit.
you picked Teo Senior. Villain, who do you pick? Teo
Yeah.
Senior or
Teofimo. I'm a Bud Light suit, man. I'm gonna be wearing that motherfucker by the end of the night.
All right. Chris?
Hey, Jules, did you see the last super chat from Oscar Jimenez?
Let me see. Let me go up. I might have missed it because I went out for a cigarette.
Right.
Shout out. I got it, Oscar. No, I did read that though, bro.
Yeah,
I did
because
read
we're
that.
gonna watch the
Oh,
Frank
did you?
Sanchez.
Okay, my bad. I thought you didn't. I'm
I
sorry.
started with Jules' favorite fighters: Danny Garcia, Adrian Broner, co-main Frankie Sanchez. Main event. Yo, dog, that is a horrible. Can you imagine that, bro? Bro, imagine Frankie Sanchez in the co-main leading into a Lawrence Okolie fight, bro.
God. I wouldn't watch that forward.
We would hear you snoring literally by like 10:30 p.m.
Hey, I fucking knew it. I knew Canelo was gonna walk out to this shit, bro.
Oh my God, he's not walking out to mariachi music.
What's he coming out to?
Some reggaeton.
It's Christmas Miracle.
Is it like Mexican rap or something? Because I can't hear it.
Yeah, this is Mexican rap.
I don't want to get Jules in trouble, so I'm not putting the volume up. But
Don't put the volume up, bro. If you want to listen to the song, don't. You ain't got to be live to listen to the song, bro. Mute the mic. You know what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
cool. I ain't doing it, man. I ain't doing it.
I got headphones, so I don't give a shit.
But Cho, could you imagine having to suffer through 12 rounds of Frankie Sanchez as build-up
Jesus fucking Christ.
to
Bro, Frankie-
Lawrence
Jesus
Okoye?
fucking Christ.
Bro,
Yo,
Frankie
dog,
Sanchez
that
about
is
to take over the heavyweight division.
crazy, bro.
He's taking over the heavyweight division, man. He just
That
he
is
knocked his dude out
that's
in 3 rounds.
unholy, bro. That is unholy, bro.
I'd
you
rather
just-
party with both
Julius,
Teofimo Senior and the other. Oh my god.
Who would you rather party with?
You wouldn't make it
No, no.
out of Vegas, bro.
Who do
You
you-
wouldn't make
fucking
it out of
car
Vegas.
should be a script for an independent movie.
Who do we
some horror
party with?
shit or something like that.
That dude does look like Gabe Rosado.
Villain,
A Coley, or do you party with Frank Sanchez after the fight? Which one? You got to party one. Who do you party
Bro,
with?
go ahead, Michael.
Yo, I didn't get to watch it. I've been fucking moving. But did they actually rob Ramos?
Yeah, they robbed him, bro.
What are
They
you
robbed
moving?
him.
Weight? What are you
They robbed him
moving?
real bad, bro. They robbed him real bad.
Yeah, man, we only
real
have 5
bad.
hours. My kids can't eat
really,
this week.
Really, really bad?
Yeah, like
my kids are gonna starve
yeah.
this week.
Yeah, like full fucking.
It was a boring fight on top
Like,
of it
you-
too.
like, if you thought, I would say the only robbery that is McCaskill Ryan. I feel like this was an obvious robbery, like that one. Like, yeah, that's a robbery, because at least at the end of Ryan McCaskill, it was a draw. This, they gave it to Lubin, and they gave it to him wide too. I think 117, 111 was one of the judges' scorecards.
Yeah.
Bro,
The
like,
closest
that's
115, 113. That was the closest, and it was
That's
it wasn't a split decision.
It wasn't a corrupt referee fucking under the table pay.
Yo, I know
like
Polo
Tony
is
Reed.
crying right now. This guy
Yeah.
Polo, you know how he likes his fighters, bro. He kept telling me a million times, "Yo, Jesus Ramos an animal." I'm not gonna lie. If Jesus Ramos is as good as he makes it out to be, bro,
he would have knocked out. He would have knocked out Lubin if he was an animal. Supposed to get rid of that dude, bro.
You're supposed to get rid of him, bro.
Supposed to get rid of that guy, bro. Tim Tszyu would have got rid of Lubin, bro. I don't have a doubt in my
That's
mind he
fact.
would have got rid of
That's fact.
Lubin.
Yeah, you can feel bad for him, but only so much.
Yeah, like these motherfuckers, man. But
Damn,
you know,
bro,
it's
Dolce
showtime.
Gabbana made him a poncho. That's wild.
It's showtime. It's go time, bro. It's go time. Showtime. You know what I'm saying? Knock this motherfucker out. Let's go home. You know
Get
what I'm
ready for the dance, motherfuckers.
Do the man dance.
I might have time to make it home to watch the. What round is it? Is it round 1?
No, it hasn't started yet. It hasn't started
Okay.
yet.
I might have time. I'm like 10 minutes.
Bro,
away
where you
from home.
moving? Where you moving?
I'm in. I'm still in Ottawa. Still just a new apartment.
All right, all right. You gonna sell drugs?
I cannot.
Man, what are you, the feds, bro?
Are you trying to get me to go to jail?
What kind of shit is this?
Hey, you know
This is a Fed, bro. This is a Fed.
Narco.
Let me tell you something. This is why Julius lives out in the country, because he's really in witness protection program. Like, he's a Fed. He's a Fed.
bro.
Damn.
Just playing, bro.
God damn.
You're Fed as fuck.
Why, hey Michael? Why you rat Julius out for, man?
He's a rat himself, man.
Oh shit! You got mad at me. I hit a nerve, bro. He got the work in the trunk. I told on him. Oh shit!
You can't be asking questions like that online, Julius. Come on, bro.
Oh shit! Yo, that dude look like Jerry Springer, bro. That security guard look like Jerry Springer.
Suddenly,
Yeah,
I have a visual of Julius as Ray Liotta out of Goodfellas at the end of the fucking film.
Yo, that dude looked like Gabe Rosado when he was 12.
That's fucking
Dude,
hilarious, bro.
He looked like
Oh,
Gabe
that's
Rosado
fucking
when he was
hilarious.
12. He looked
Yeah,
like
he
a young
hot,
Gabe
man.
Rosado, bro. All right, let's get it. Let's see. This is a good fight. Good fight. You know.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Personally,
Dude don't look like Jerry Springer, bro.
from the second it was made, you know how I felt, bro. This is not a good fight, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
we
we're about to
we should
start.
look. We shall see, bro. We shall
This
see.
is about to be a one-sided ass whooping. Watch.
I like one side. I like one side of the ass whooping
They're
sometimes.
boring though. Like
No, not if there's a knockout. Like remember, Mabili versus Vaughn. That was a one-sided ass whooping.
If you always know it's gonna be a knockout, like a boring, like one-sided ass whooping, like what's the point of you getting hyped up for it?
Because I like
Sometimes
watching
just to
people get put
watch
in the
the
hospital.
athlete is like enjoying.
I like
If that's
watching
the
people
case,
get put in the hospital, bro.
Yeah.
if that's the case, then you guys should be Tank's #1 fans. If that's
Nah,
the case.
because the guys that he beat, nobody believe in them dudes. It's people out there that believe in Mel. I want to feel their spirits crushed. I want to see that the sadness engulf them.
Talk that talk. Talk that talk, baby.
Hey, what was
wanna-
that shit
I
they
wanna
was
see
talking
that.
about? They couldn't sell tickets. Look how packed that motherfucker is.
That's what I'm saying. Like they do it every Canelo fight. Literally,
And you know what's a good indicator? You don't see a big black curtain hiding a portion of the arena.
Nope.
No, you don't. You know what, Mel? He's rather calm. He almost kind of looks like he really doesn't want to be there in a sense.
He looks
I don't know.
He looks nervous, bro. He look nervous. I don't know if it's focus or nervousness. Neither would surprise me, but I just feel like it's nervousness, bro. He look nervous.
He went from talking mad shit to being Mr. Respectful. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Canelo, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Then actual face to face after the fight's made. Can't wait to shake your hand.
He
Mr.
could do is
Canelo,
compliment him. Once they was about to, all he could talk about is how he respect him and all this shit and all of that.
Bro, I'm
Red
looking
is my
forward to
favorite color,
Julius's
sir.
next fucking relay with doing a voice impression of fucking Derek James again.
I wish they would say he's actually from Louisiana.
That's how he talk, bro. He talk like he just woke up.
Damn, man, y'all sound like one of the ghosts from Scooby Doo and shit, man.
Bro, that's how that's Derek James about the jab. Like, Derek, what do you think is the best usage of the jab?
I see
fucking
Coach
sound
James.
like a.
I see Coach James.
like
That's
a-
very insightful. And what use is the uppercut, sir?
Yeah, y'all sound like the Green Ghost in Scooby Doo and shit, man. I'm telling you.
Sound like one of the Fraggles in Fraggle Rock, bro.
From the cartoon.
Hey, everybody, everybody do me a favor and shut up and hit the like button, please. If you're in here, hit the like button. Let's show respect.
Yo, it's 316 people in here. I want 326 likes,
Yeah,
B.
we want 387 likes. Ahora pon it.
Slash that like, motherfucker.
You know, I never say that shit. Like and subscribe. I should start saying that shit. Who's these prostitutes?
Smash that like, otherwise
You
Chris is
should,
gonna sell
because
the
believe it or
cartels to your
not,
house.
Believe it or not, that actually does drive up likes and subscribes, so you remind people to do it.
Hey,
Like,
hey guys, hit the like button.
Yeah, let's go. Hit that motherfucker. Ahora.
Vamos.
Get it on. About to get it on.
Someone's gonna score this fight.
Shit, I don't want to have to score it, but if I see, let's see. You know, let's see.
I am not.
What's the point of scoring it? We know they're gonna do everything they can to rob Canelo after what we just saw with that Lubin shit.
True.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a precursor. Well, you know what? I'm kind of glad it happened in the undercard. So
Right, let's see,
Canelo
round
knows
one.
so Canelo knows the fucking blueprint.
Charlo don't look that big at all.
You would think that you would think they wouldn't, because they have him for 2 more fights after this, and they want to keep him as high as possible. But forward thinking
Shout out
isn't
to my
really
man
Showtime's
1
business.
foot out the door for the super chat.
Like,
Right,
if
so
PBC could
nobody's
think that far ahead, they wouldn't be in this business. They wouldn't be in this mess.
All right, so far, not a lot is happening. Charlo tried for a jab, didn't do nothing. In the center of the ring, feeling each other out, seeing what's
I'm
there.
behind you right now, so I haven't started yet. But go ahead, man.
Nothing's happening. Nothing so far. They're just feeling each other out, circling each other. Charlo tries for another jab, doesn't land clean. Lots of respect. Lots of respect. Tries for another jab. He's tried for 3 jabs. None have landed. I haven't seen Canelo try for a shot yet. Oh, shit.
Canelo's right. Wait.
He tried for a left hook. He wasn't there for it.
Wide.
Way
Who
too
tried for a
wide.
left hook?
Canelo. He tried for a left hook. Way too wide. Way off the mark. All right.
Yeah, you're slightly ahead of me, Jules, as well. Yeah. What's your clock saying?
Canelo slowly cutting the ring.
That's what I see. He's pressuring
Jules,
him with his feet.
Jules, what's your clock saying?
112.
Okay.
That's the
Who
thing
the
with
fuck is
Canelo. Like,
playing?
ever since he got away from the jab, like he's been using his feet to pressure guys, and it's weird how that works.
No, it's a good way to pressure a guy without opening up in the sense because if you're a counter puncher, you may want to pressure him with your feet instead of your jab because that'll bait him to throw. Since
It'll
you're
make them
closing
show
in,
their hand first. Yep.
exactly. It'll bait him to throw and counter what they throw.
That said, that does make him even more vulnerable to pure boxers like Bivol, who'll just constantly put that jab out there.
Absolutely. You took the words out of my mouth. Took the words out because that's why Bivol's style is all wrong for him. You need volume for Bivol, bro. If you're gonna stand a chance, you need volume.
But not only that, I'm looking at Charlo's footwork. Like Bivol's footwork is something else.
Well, because all Charlo is doing is creating space, whereas Bivol's this way. He's this way. It's in and out, up and down, in and out. Whereas Charlo's just trying to create space, like get away from me, get away from me.
He already has Charlo. He already has Charlo right in the ropes. What? Wait.
But look. Ramos had motherfucking Lubin on the ropes, so you got to close the show. I'm done. I can't. What the fuck is that shit that's there? That shit don't want to move. Y'all can't see it. It's an icon that's there that I'm trying to get it off the screen because I can't read the super chat.
It says I'm surrounded by PBC fans. Fuck. And it's from T Rounds PBC 21-4, $10. That's what it says.
Easy Canelo round, insane land.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I had to give that round to anybody, it was Canelo because both tried for shots that were blocked, but Canelo's shots were power shots, and he put Charlo on the ropes. Then again, this is a PBC fight, so
we're in Psychoville, so
exactly. So
gives me the feeling that Canelo's gonna try to set it up something straight.
Somebody in the chat gave that round to Charlo.
It wasn't even round. Nobody really landed that round.
Nobody landed anything in that round. The only reason I edge it towards Canelo is because he put Charlo on the ropes and his back was to the center of the ring.
Now he landed.
Oh, good. Oh, that was good. That was good. He got that one in the guard. That right hand in the guard.
What the hell was that? Sound like someone opening a drawer.
I think Jermel is a little bit touched by that punch.
Mm-hmm. The right hand that he got in there earlier.
I think he wobbled him a little bit.
Apparently, both guys landed a single punch in round one, but I didn't see either one.
Well, Canelo's getting his jab through the guard a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Charlo's trying to keep him out with his, trying to keep him out.
Trying being the operative word.
No, ref. He's going for the clinch. Stop that shit.
Good body shot. That was a clean body shot.
Come on, Charlo. Use that slick shit you were talking about. Canelo ain't shit.
Slick is just one of those buzzwords
He's apprehensive, man.
That doesn't mean it. Like slickness is being able to sit in the.
Oh, go ahead, man. So it seemed like Charlo landed a good left on him.
The body.
Yeah, slickness is just a buzzword for I can avoid shots in the pocket sometimes, kind of, sort of.
Well, no, that's what I mean. That if you're slick, it means you avoid punches. Whereas if you're way on the outside, you're not actually slick. You're just way on the outside. That's it. Slickness is being able to.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah. This is Canelo round, bro. He's landed some big punches on Mel.
Very tentative by Jermel Charlo.
He's just trying to keep him out with the jab.
Yeah.
Whole strategy seems to be fight him off. Fight him off. Keep him
Canelo
out.
doing a
Fight him
very good.
off.
Canelo doing a very good job of every time Charlo ducks his head and just wraps his hand around like a guillotine. Like, nah, dog. If you're gonna be down here, I'm gonna drop my weight on you and suck my dick while you're down there, bitch. Been kissing my ass all promotion. Might as well give me the full reach around.
Give me the happy ending. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a Canelo round.
But Jermel Charlo still looks composed in the fight. Is that Floyd's son?
That's 2018. Hey, my man not sitting down in between rounds either.
Who? Floyd.
Canelo standing up.
Trying to make a statement. Okay.
Trying to make a statement and fuck with his psyche. I don't need to sit down.
100% como la pelea con fucking Chavez.
Like, I sat down for Triple G.
Down.
I ain't sitting down for you, bitch.
Like, I ain't gotta sit down for you, Charlo.
Said I sit down and take shit, so that's it, bro.
I want to see more body shots, though. I do want to see more, because if the whole thing, if all he plans on doing is moving to create space, take them legs away.
Somebody has it 7-0. Somebody said 7-0 Charlo in the chat. These fools, man.
I find it intriguing that the script on the Canelo's back is written in English, not in Spanish.
Charlo trying to get busy with that jab.
It's like with white guys when they get tattoos of kanji or Japanese things, whatever. Like, they don't know what that shit is.
That shit might be the menu at the local deli in Japan. They won't fucking know. They think it's some deep, profound shit.
That's why you better, if you ever get anything written in, like, Japanese or some other language, you better have somebody check that shit, man.
It's a good body shot. Good body shot. Well,
I've heard the horror stories about. Oh, go ahead, man.
The ref said it was too low, apparently.
I've heard the horror stories about people getting tattoos in other languages, like Japanese or something else, and it turns out it says something totally stupid or fucked up compared to what they thought they were getting.
Country, it'll be places all across the U.S. with drunk bitches that go into fucking tattoo joints and asking for something like fucking crazy, and then it has written in Chinese, "Suck my dick" or something on it.
Yeah, Jermel said starting to fall apart.
Yeah, you seen that right hand?
Yeah, it doesn't want to engage. It's moving around. It's trying.
He's trying to clinch. He's
tiene duele.
But it's not punching.
Mal tiene duele.
No,
I saw Canelo hit a body shot, and he immediately tapped his thigh. Like, who are you kidding?
No's pouring it on now. He feels it.
Mel's initiating clinches and shit like that because he doesn't want to trade on. You see it? He just initiated another clinch. So that's what he wants to do. Smother. Move and smother.
Fuck, who out of the panel said round 7?
Like, I think a couple of us did. Like, I did.
No, somebody was saying 7-0 Charlo, like 7 rounds of nothing after like 2 rounds.
No,
I think they were being facetious though, but it was just funny.
Realistically, 7 sounds realistic now. Like, looking at the way that this fucking fight's going at 3.
So all he's gonna do, he's gonna keep holding whenever he.
How crazy is it that we're worried about Canelo getting robbed? Fucking Canelo.
These motherfuckers have no shame.
They have no fucking shame. But Jules, if they do, what upside would they have if they do rob fucking Canelo? Come on.
None.
Honestly, the rematch, I would say, but I'm not seeing. I don't see how you could give Mel these rounds. To be honest, I don't. By every quantifiable metric, the clean punches are coming from Canelo, right? He's the one putting Mel on the ropes. Look at that right hand, bro. Look at the replay for the right hand. That was the most eye-catching shot of the whole round.
Yeah, but guys, like robbing Ramos versus robbing Canelo Alvarez, the face of fucking boxing.
No, I agree with you, except this is PBC. If they had any foresight whatsoever, they'd still be on Fox.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at that. Does that look like a lion sitting in that corner right now? No.
That dude look worried as shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't want it to be
I
bad.
would
I
be
like
worried.
Mel. I like Mel. Like, I want it to be good before he gets beat. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
It's the Cat Williams skit. You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Shouldn't have been talking shit.
It's why I don't feel bad for Mel, even though I knew this fight would basically be like this. Like, nah, man, you and your brother were talking mad shit. Like Canelo was supposed to even know your name or pick you out of a lineup. And
You know, Mel just looks like he doesn't want to be there, dude. He really doesn't.
Good jabs from Canelo. Good single jabs.
The fucker's probably getting like 9 million. Whatever, man. He's happy.
Yeah, he's
You
gonna
don't
get
look
through
happy
this
now.
fight. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
just saying you don't look happy now.
That was a good left hook, but it had no effect.
He's gonna make it through this fight, and he's gonna get life-changing money, and he's gonna be cool with it.
Yeah,
know what?
whatever,
I'd
boys.
go-
All of us would take the $8 or $9 million to get fucking trampled by fucking Canelo.
Yeah, I'd go through it too, because you're no shame in the loss, and you get a fat bag full of money.
1,000.
What's the downside? You know,
1,000.
Canelo keeping the pressure on him, forcing him to work. Charlo trying to slow it down, but
Nice body shot by Canelo.
Just keeps him moving, keeps him working, forces him to fight. It's good pressure. Good pressure.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I want to see some uppercuts
Yeah.
from Canelo. I feel like he's there for. I feel like Charlo's there for an uppercut.
Damn. He got Charlo with a left hook, man. It was just fucking knocked him in little ways.
But Canelo hasn't landed like a really good clean punch yet. He has been landing.
Not that right. Nah, that right hand in the last round, that was pretty fucking clean, bro. Do you mean in this round?
Leo, you're probably only looking at headshots. His body shots are fucking crisp.
Charlo's starting to work his
digging to
jab a
the
little
body
bit,
a lot,
but
and it's really, really clean.
Charlo's starting to work his jab a little bit, but it's not really helping.
I mean, he's landing some nice combinations on Canelo's gloves. They're
It's
really
like the
pretty.
jab
That's what I
happens
mean,
to buy him
when
time for a few seconds.
Yeah, that a lot of that
Charlo's
is just
beating the
getting
shit out
caught
of
on the
Canelo's
gloves.
Yeah, but guys, pay
I
attention
imagine
to
Canelo's gloves hurt a lot.
Yeah, but pay attention to Canelo's body.
And you
shots,
notice,
man.
hey, you notice Melo's punches are medium power because he's trying to preserve that speed to return to the defend every time he misses.
Charlo just got hit with a right hand.
I saw that. That was dope.
Charlo's scared, man.
Good job.
Timid. He's fighting very timid.
He's just fighting him off. He's not trying to take it to him.
I don't like this. I don't like this, y'all. This ain't the Mel I'm used to. I don't like this, man. This is
Bro, y'all see how Canelo's
weird,
like,
bro.
himself. The way he's walking up on him.
And he started to bait and to catch some feints.
I fucks with Mel, man. I don't like this, man. Come on, Mel. Like, make it more exciting, bro.
Yeah,
Be
but
yourself, bro.
you saw this apprehensiveness right through the front.
Oh, I did, bro. I mean, no.
Man.
I knew this was coming. I was pretty sure, but like now that it's happening, I'm like, damn, man. I want Mel to make a good showing before he gets fucked up. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, reality's reality.
No, I got it. Be. It's just I'm a big fan of Mel. It's like, come on, bro. Be yourself at least. Like, just let your inhibitions go and fight Canelo, win or lose. Like, fuck it, dog.
No, this is the biggest fucking fight of his fucking.
You know what I mean?
Life.
Like the money's in the bank, bro. Let it all go. Let your hands go. See what happens.
But let them get turned into a meme. That's all it is, bro.
That is what it is.
Now,
he don't want to get Paul Williams, bro. You remember what Sergio did to Paul Williams?
Bro, he don't even like playing video games. Cause he don't like losing.
Well,
that was a lucky shot with Paul Williams, dude. I remember that fight.
No, you shut up. Sergio knocked him the
bro,
fuck out.
See how that jab made him rethink, bro? Like he put his fist in his face and he just stopped whatever he was doing.
No, he caught him and knocked him out. I ain't gonna shut up. You shut up.
Call that a lucky shot. Kiss my ass.
No, I'm sorry. My lips aren't that small, fucker.
Good left hook. That's a good left hook in the guard.
Nice job.
Good left hook. He got that in the guard. Yeah, he's touching, man.
I would have liked to have seen him.
Mel's just fighting for real estate. Mel's
I would have
just
liked
fighting for real estate. He's just good. Go ahead.
I was just say I would have liked. I wish that they would have got a rematch, but Paul ended up with that motorcycle accident that killed his career.
Nice.
I mean, the first fight was
Body
fantastic,
shot.
even though the wrong guy won, and then Sergio won the second fight. So it's like,
Yeah, he's just
hey,
fighting for real estate.
remember Charlo was banking on how Canelo gets tired, and that's why he could beat him. Like, bro, you're fighting Canelo's pace. You're tiring yourself out right now.
Literally, yeah. Just moving around that much, like it's gonna cost you something. That if your plan is to skate around the ring, then yeah, you're gonna burn out.
Bro, look how much movement Canelo's doing, bro. This is his happy place, bro. This is how he loves to fight. Like, yeah, he made Danny Jacobs look foolish in the first 5 rounds, but at least Danny Jacobs was making a move.
Good right hand.
You guys, Mel hasn't really rehydrated that much as Nello has, right? Like,
doesn't look like it.
No,
bro. And like, Canelo, I don't know if y'all noticing this, but Canelo's starting to parry a majority of Charlo's jabs now, bro. He sees it all coming.
He's closing in.
Bro, yeah, Mike going in and out, bro.
Jermell Charlo talked all that shit for all those years for this.
Motherfuckers, bro, but isn't that the story of all these loud ass motherfuckers? You talk all that shit just to run around. All that, and you not even sitting on your punches. You're not holding the center of the ring. You're not taking it to him.
Heavy shit too.
And you know what else reflects well on? This reflects well on Triple G because they talk shit about him too. Triple G at least went in there with Canelo and tried to be a man.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Fucking talk all that fly shit just to be on ice skates.
There's 5 rounds. I ain't seen shit special from Jermell.
I'm just looking at the body shots from fucking Nello, man. They're whoa.
Yeah, Canelo's been ripping him to the body a lot, man.
Hey, props to Mel, man. He's taking some fucking shots, bro, and he still looks like he's physically okay, man. He's durable.
He hasn't looked hurt yet, but
yo, Canelo's throwing some heavy ass lefts to the body, bro.
Big. That left hook to the face.
Has anybody gave a round to Charlo yet? I haven't.
I haven't. Nope. I got it 5-zip.
Okay.
The only round I saw that maybe you could have gave it to Mel was the first one. That one could have went either because it was really quiet. Not a lot happened.
One judge has it 5-0 Charlo right now.
Yeah, that's the real question: is what the fuck these PBC judges have. Yeah.
I will say Charlo did start to land some shots at the end of that 5th round. Not nearly enough to give it to him, obviously. But.
Well, he was getting in a few combos, but it wasn't nothing that was going to give him a round.
Someone would steal that round for him.
Shit, Derek James don't look happy. you see, Derek James don't look happy.
Derek James has been cursed, man. Ever since that loss,
people were talking shit about Caleb Plant and his performance against Canelo. At least Caleb Plant had the decency to spam his jab more often.
Canelo knows Charlo can't hurt him.
He's tried to steal the round, but Jermell Charlo is not even doing that.
Yeah, Canelo knows Charlo can't hurt him at all.
Mirage is actually saying that Charlo's power is non-existent. I agree with that.
Derek James's happiest moment through this entire year was hearing Bomac getting incarcerated in the UK.
Word is he'll be back in America in October by the 11th.
Really?
Good for Bomac. And Terrence.
They just sent him home, huh?
He was eating all the prison food, so.
Oh my god,
that was a good one.
Oh shit. Not bad for Mel there, not bad. Maneuvering all right, but now you just running, bro. Now you just running. Like, come on, B, you gonna do something or what?
He ain't doing very much, man. I mean, he throws a little combo here and there, but he's not doing enough to keep Canelo off of him at all. He doesn't have enough power to make Canelo respect him.
Hey, you remember when Triple G and Canelo both cracked each other in the face so hard that when they didn't go down, the other one looked in open mouth shocked, like, "What are you made of?" I'm just remembering better fights because what the fuck are you doing to me, Charlo?
I'm saying, motherfucker talk all that fly shit to be on their bike all night. Talk all that extra shit to be on your bike all night.
Yeah, but fucking those fucking Kazakhs and those Eastern European fuckers, they're just different.
I want to see some uppercuts from Canelo now because I feel like he's not gonna. I feel like he's not gonna expect an uppercut.
I feel like
I feel
Canelo's
like
landing
Canelo's
more
playing with
jabs
him.
than fucking Charlo.
Honestly, yeah, just straight down the pipe, turning.
Ooh, there goes a nice little combo from Canelo. Jab, body, and then back to the head.
Shit, we're closing on 6. This may go the distance.
My prediction is he stops him in 9 or 10.
Good duck by Charlo.
So from my point of view, that is the third time Canelo had a clear shot at Charlo's head and punched him in the arm instead.
Oh, he's trying to do the
yeah,
the
he's
Smith,
taking his jabbing arm. Yep.
Callum Smith type.
He's putting a lot of pressure on him. Lots of pressure in the 6th round.
I have a shutout right now.
But what did the PBC judges have it as?
You know, that's the frightening part.
This is fucking sad.
Oh, nice right hand. Got him in the corner.
Right in the body.
I want to see some uppercuts.
Oh, there goes the uppercut. He got him with a right uppercut.
He throws a really weird uppercut. Like it starts like a hook, then at the last minute he twists his body so it turns into an uppercut.
Yeah.
Well, he used to have this nice little move. He doesn't do it anymore. He would backpedal a bit. He'd take a half step back, and as the guy's coming forward, he'd catch him coming in. He used to do it a lot a couple of years ago. Now, not so much. It's probably because he's on the front foot more now, so he doesn't set the guy up for it the same way that he used to.
So Canelo's cutting the ring off beautifully, bro.
Yeah, like he can't get off them ropes. He's just going from one side of the ring to the other, back on the ropes. Can't get to the center.
Canelo and Inoue probably cut the ring off better than anybody right now in boxing.
Yeah, agreed.
Steve Fallhood gave the 5th to Charlo. I don't.
Nah, I don't. The 5th, I don't even see how that's even possible.
I don't really see how you could have did that. But
They're just trying to make it look good. That's all. Mirage says Charlo needs to turn into a lion.
Canelo, that would be too.
Oh, hey, watch out, boys! Oh, he's down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh!
What happened?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Clean right hand. Clean right hand. It was off a clean right hand.
Hold on. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there.
Yep. Slowly but surely.
He's hurt. His legs are gone. He's hurt.
Round
See
7.
that lead foot drinking? Don't let him tie you up, man. Don't let him tie you up. Come on, let's go home early, bro. Let's go home early. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Into the 7, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's hurt off that right hand, man. You can see that his lead foot is dragging when he tried to step back. Got the spaghetti jelly.
Nice.
Come on, let's turn him into a meme, bro. Let's turn him into a meme.
Man, dropped his ass.
He went. He didn't even really drop him. He went down to a knee on his own. He was hurt so bad. That's worse.
Canelo smells blood.
Oh, he got him with that right hand against the rope, too, man.
Nice combination by Canelo.
Ooh!
Fuck.
Damn.
Yo, the real shit is, you know what killed me? The real shit is that these motherfuckers be knowing that they not as good as these other guys, but they talk anyway. And that's like, yo, dog. Motherfucker talk all that fly shit to do this, man.
Yeah,
That's
but Jules,
crazy.
it's all right, man. I like it. I like the Charlo brothers.
Bro,
when
he
they
kneeled
when they
down to
fucking
Canelo, bro.
Like,
yeah,
stop
but I
talking
like
shit
the
about
Charlo brothers.
Canelo.
They,
Stop talking shit about Crawford. Stop talking shit about Inoue.
yeah,
Stop
but that's
talking
all
shit.
right.
They
Yeah,
built
stop
That's
different.
all
talking
right.
shit, bro. Ooh,
No,
good
I like
left
that
hook.
shit.
It's a good left hook.
At least if you're gonna talk shit, do what Caleb Plant did. Talk shit the entire time. Double
Yeah,
down
like
on
at
it.
least lose like a fucking man.
For real, motherfucker talk all that fly shit while they on the other side of the fence.
Caleb got countered in the press conference, so that was a
Like how y'all let the white boy outdo y'all? Y'all let the white boy out black you. That's fucking crazy.
Oh,
y'all talking about Caleb or fucking Nello?
Caleb.
How the
No,
hell is he warning Canelo when he got
bro,
got punched on the break?
You didn't get the memo.
Because
Caleb's
the ref
black,
losing
bro.
money on his bet.
You didn't get the memo. Caleb's black.
Yeah. Caleb's
No,
a slick black
that's
fighter,
Vanilla
man.
Ice Spice right there.
Motherfucker talk all motherfuckers say all that extra shit so that when you get the opportunity, this is who you really are. That's why they say the
You kneel
squared
down
circle.
before Canelo, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It'll bring out who you are, bro. If you more than, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like a fighter like Chung. Motherfucker can say what they want. He don't say shit.
Hey, humbleness is one ass whooping away.
If you give Chung a chance, he will fuck you up, bro. He will fuck you up. All
Okay,
that
let me.
me, all that shit.
Yeah, but Jules, let me ask y'all this: is he performing
took
at
a
a
fucking
half
knee
decent
like a
pace for
pussy,
16
that's
months
what
or
it
17
is.
months out of the ring?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, guys, did you realize that?
Look at that! They showed the They showed the replay, and he knew it was coming, and just tensed up and still got hit. What the fuck?
Do you realize that the setup
Bro, that's a meme right there already.
Canelo's setup to this knockdown was the same that John Ryder's knockdown. A bunch of hooks and then straight down the middle.
God, the look on his face when he took that knee, it was like you could just hear, "My name's Jermell Charlo," and you probably are wondering how I got here.
How I end up? Exactly.
That's fucking funny.
Exactly.
Well, let me tell you.
Hi. I'm Jermell Charlo, and you probably wondering how I got here. Well,
Yeah, but for
That's
eight or
already- he's already a
$8
meme,
or 9
bro.
million bucks. Yeah, but for $8 or 9 million bucks, make me that fucking pastrami sandwich. That's all good.
saying.
Well, you'll need that. You'll need that to cover the sex change operation because after this, his name is Charlotte, not Charlo.
Bro, it's
Nice.
like how
I
is
like
far is
that.
it? Oh, I can
Nice.
beat Canelo and how it's going.
Punchline 2. You're winning tonight, bro.
You know, I know it's a bigger weight, but off of this performance, he may not be able to handle Bud all that well.
Bro, I have fucking Bud
Oh
over
no,
Canelo,
I'm
bro.
talking about Charlo if they fight. If him and Bud and Charlo fight, I'm talking about
No,
Charlo.
that's a no-brainer, country. That's
Charlo's
a no-brainer.
Yeah, Charlo's hurt.
Yeah, right now that the last shot hurt him.
See your uppercut, Canelo. Let's get a little uppercut in there in the clinch, bro. Let's get a little uppercut in there when y'all close. Get in close, hit him with the upper.
Now,
That's
yeah,
all he
see,
can do is hold. That's it.
the
Hold.
real intriguing fight's going to be Bud and Canelo, man. As much as I hate to say, you know, because he has to go up like all that weight, but
If it happens.
Yeah, it's intriguing, but it's not a good fight. Canelo fucking kills him, bro. Come.
This
Right, I'm not.
I don't know, man.
This is robbing me of the intrigue of a Jermell Charlo Tim Tszyu fight.
I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that he would win, but I just think it would be an intriguing fight because they're both hella good.
Oh, 100%. I'm watching the shit out of that fight, bro.
Yeah, if it happens. I have Crawford over Nello because his skill set.
I'll tell you what I think though. This is making me want to watch the Benavidez fight even more because the only reason Jermell is here is because he's moving lateral and creating space. This is just reminding me, Canelo's punches are a lot shorter and a lot tighter than David's, and he won't have no trouble finding him at all.
He's gonna eat
no
that
trouble.
body up for full man.
Well,
So
hopefully all that Jose Benavidez senior dick sucking works out for his son in the long run.
Yeah. The only reason Charlo is still here is because his entire strategy is backpedaling. That's the only reason he's still here. Doesn't want to open up, ties up as soon as Canelo's mid-range, backpedals the entirety of the round.
I'm a lion, you know.
Word, right? You ever seen a lion take that many steps back, bro? You know what I'm saying?
In my fucking life, seen a lion
Di
take
que
a step
león,
back.
di que león, más pendejo.
Well,
Hey, did you
whatever the
boys see
animal
that?
Canelo needed to be, he's that animal.
Did you
He's
see
that
that?
animal, bro. If
Did you
he's a
boys?
lion, Canelo's the poacher. How about that
Hey,
shit?
Jules, you got
Canelo's
a
a
couple
fucking
super chats,
Wolverine,
bro.
bro.
You got a couple super chats, Jules.
Yeah, I see him, bro.
Oh, okay.
Shout
Yo,
out to Tim Sheehy. PBC excuses post fight. Go. I tell you, bro. Like,
And go.
shout out to my man Liam J. Opataya. Just destroyed Boxer's business plan. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Them motherfuckers gonna part around him like a river around a rock. And Charlo trying to fight a little bit. Them wide ass hooks. Mm.
Canelo
What are
is
you
not
doing,
calling
man?
for that fight, Tree. Come on.
Get some elbow grease in there if you're gonna clean up the water. Come on.
Yeah, get your ass out the ring, you old red coat bastard.
But Charlo just needs a little bit more resting time. That's it.
yo, I was
Trying to
asking.
open up.
I was asking Dan. You can't see that on Twitter. There was some guy who did a Photoshop image of Canelo's face on instead of James Earl Jones from Coming to America, it was Canelo's face, but with that lion's head on his shoulder. It's fucking hilarious.
But that's why I said he should have came out dressed like the King of Zamunda.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Nice uppercut by Canelo on the inside.
That's it. That's it. That's the one I want. That's the uppercut. That if this dude is gonna fall in and clinch, set him up. Because that's what he do whenever Canelo get mid range. Immediately he want to hold. So put that in there.
Yeah, Canelo's just stalking him around the ring, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's an easy night's work, bro. Because this dude don't want to fight. He just want to backpedal and get away from me.
Canelo is clearly the faster fighter. Also, I want to make that important. A lot of people are talking about Melo's speed and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers forgot.
Oh, I finally seen that uppercut you were talking about, Jules. Hell
That was a
yeah.
nice uppercut.
Pushed him off of him, uppercut.
Because that's what Mel want to do. He want to fall in as soon as Canelo get close. So put that shit in there.
It's like that horrible Roy Jones Jr. song. Y'all must have forgot.
Mm-hmm. It's not a hard. I like that song. It's not a horrible song. I like that song. That's a good song.
Yeah, I actually did too.
Man, it ain't. You can't be touched. I'll tell you that much.
Can't be touched. Can't be
banger,
moved,
bro.
This dude been spending the whole fight gesturing to the ref. My hips.
My hips don't lie.
Mel hips don't lie.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I think it's safe to answer the question that about him being over the hill. He's not.
Yeah, he's not.
Well,
I don't see a fighter that lost the step. What I see is Mel is fighting negative. He's only opening up in moments, but he doesn't look old. He doesn't look slow. He doesn't look flat. Looks much sharper than Mel.
And he still commands that fear for the counterpunch of his opponent.
Yeah, like people play like Canelo's not dangerous and that motherfucker still.
Man, he's making old shot Triple G's performance in that third fight look respectable. Well,
that's kind of what I alluded to, that even if he looked a certain way with Golovkin and Golovkin looked a certain way with him, they're both a higher caliber of fighter than him, than Andre, than Benavidez. So it's like, even if they look flat with each other, they're still on another level to the rest of y'all. So
It's the rule of elite versus elite. They're usually boring fights
Jamel
when they're
threw
very.
like 7 punches to land 1.
Yo, guys, in Mel's total career at 154, how many times has he touched the canvas?
Once. A long time ago. A very long time ago off a clean right hand. Many, many years ago. Before the Lubin fight.
Yeah, so for him taking a knee on this is quite consequential.
Good body shot. Oh, you gonna stand your ground or what, bro? You here to play? You here to fight or play freeze tag, bro?
Oh, a little 4-piece with a biscuit right there.
You seen that?
Oh, that was like an extended clip combination, bro.
A 4-piece with a biscuit. That's funny. Somebody was saying it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, my motherfucker talk all that shit, and this.
Somebody in the chat was saying that Derek James was telling Mel that he still had a chance to knock him out.
Yeah,
I don't know if he.
Mel, I mean, Canelo literally playing with him. Like, he playing with him.
Canelo's starting to lay him on him.
Yeah, I just got to that. Canelo landed that little 4-piece in a biscuit and then ripped him in a headlock to say, "Suck my dick while you're down there, you bitch."
Hey, it needs to go. It needs to go. Like, no, Jermell is a durable motherfucker, bro. He's taking some fucking shots, bro.
Yeah, Charlotte has a chip.
Because he's not fighting. He's moving. Like, yeah, if you fight negative, you might survive, but that's because you're not fighting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fighting negative,
bro. He's fighting like.
What I mean is, like, he's still taking the shots and still standing. So, like, that's pretty good. He's getting hit with some hard shit.
Caleb did way better than Jermell Charlo so far. Way better.
Honestly,
yeah.
If Charlo survives, Caleb Plant will still done way better.
Yeah, Leo. So you're basically saying that Caleb Plant's the slicker black fighter.
Canelo, come on, fight me, Charlo, motherfucker. I'm busy. Like,
you want payday? You want payday? Fight me! Fight me!
He won't do that to Benavidez. Yo, honestly, Benavidez style is so tailor made for like this fight. Kind of just gave me even more faith. They're like, yeah, Benavidez is. Light work.
Food.
Light work.
Bro, Charlo is mentally lost right now, bro.
Yeah, but country, if you were fucking Derek James as a trainer, you'd say the same thing. You go like you gotta knock him out. That's it.
Did Canelo just look straight at Charlo's corner and avoid headshots he wasn't even looking at?
Yes, bro, that head movement was insane.
Bro.
Yeah, but I think I'd be saying a little more than you got to knock him out, man.
Yo, you know that I kind of feel that way. That Ryder showed spirit. He showed like, yeah, you fucking me up, but we gonna fight,
bro. Charlo, Derek James is really in the corner right now, saying, "Go stop him. He's tired." Are you fucked? That's the worst advice you can give him right now. He said, "Go
stop him. Go stop him, Mel. Go get him, Mel. You get him, Tiger. I mean, Lion."
Is the worst.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is your trainer of the year.
Yo, they need to swap out. They need to swap out Jermell for Jamal, bro. Like, all right, tag team.
Hey, Mel looked at Derek like, nigga, he is not tired. Trust me.
Yo, this Mel looking at him.
Oh, shit.
Good play. Derek James, you did not say that.
Come on, Mel. You got
to Oh, shit.
Mel, you getting tired. You got to get in there. Come on now.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, man.
Derek James doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Mel, it's your time. You do your thing. Bro. You do your thing, Mel. Yeah.
Yeah. Eddie Usman. Shout out to Eddie Usman. Canelo's cardio looks great in this fight. High altitude camp helped. Absolutely. You could see he's not tired. He's pushing the pace. He's in his face. Not gassed. Work rate is holding up real good. Cutting off the ring real good. I said, the only thing keeping Jermell in this fight is that he's fucking running. And don't call it boxing. He's running. He's running, bro. You've been running the whole fucking fight, bro.
Hey, Dodge172 says, I don't know what culture Mel was on about, but it ain't mine.
What you doing is running, bro. This dude is playing with you. Go ahead. I like that Canelo initiate the headlock. Like, okay, little guy, if you want to hug me, okay, little guy.
You can hug me down there.
Eddie says he's pulling a Jermell Haney. Some of the chat's coming up with some good ones tonight, man.
Like it's a sad display because for all the talk and all the hyperbole, you should get something more ambitious than from Mel than this. Something more like, okay, this is your shot at the big time, bro. You know?
Yeah, but curiously, if this shit does go the distance, what those clowns, those judges are gonna fucking be doing, I don't know. They can't rob. They can't rob fucking Canelo.
From this performance, no.
You know, if Charlotte doesn't start doing something, like she's just gonna get stopped.
He's just fighting to create space. That's like if you look at the intention behind what he's doing, he's just fighting to create space. That's it. He's fighting for realism. Ooh.
Nice
yo, get at him, yo, get at him. Ooh.
Hey, he is clearly just he came into this fight knowing he just wanted to survive it. That's all, bro.
Yeah,
that's
like
all.
this
He just wanted to survive, bro, because that bank account makes it so much better.
This is moral victory, Thomas. It's time for a personal best.
Like I went up to 168 against the best pound for pound, and I survived, and only got knocked down once.
I mean, at least Caleb Plant tried to like knock Canelo out. You know, I mean, jeez.
No, Caleb Plant wanted to win.
Yeah, that's what I give him his props more than I give Mel. Just wants to survive. Caleb actually came in with a game plan to win, even though it didn't happen. And he and the thing about it is
better job.
The thing about it is Caleb wants a rematch with Canelo. He's even said that.
Yo, but who has better fighter dimensions? Is it Mel or fucking Caleb?
The dimensions are about the same, but Caleb is a heavier guy.
He's more
says
acclimated.
the fuck is wrong with Clubber Lang, Jules? Yo, B, motherfuckers is just in love with motherfuckers that talk a good one. I would be embarrassed, bro. Like, I would be embarrassed. Like, yo.
Oh, look, they got Big Maul up on the fucking screen now.
Man, if you talk shit, then you better back it up, or at least go down swinging.
Joe Louis, a fighter can run, but he can't hide. Shit. Mel can. That's what he doing. He came here to survive. That's all I see. You came here to survive, bro. You ain't come here to take it from him. You came here to survive.
Man, that scene with Jamal was everything Jamel hates about him. Smiling, clapping, doing the I'm strong pose. Your brother's getting his ass whooped.
Right.
Well, he's just glad he's not in the fucking ring. That's all.
Nice left by Canelo to the body.
Moral victory for Mel.
Hey, is it just me, or is Canelo like taking it easy on him these last 3 rounds?
I think he is, because he's not pressing him as hard, but
yeah, but he's so far ahead that he kind of doesn't have
that's what I'm saying.
to. You know?
It's not going to be a sense of it's not going to be a sense of urgency when you know, like you could tell, like I must be way ahead because this dude is not doing nothing.
No,
I mean, he did say before, like a couple days ago, I want to teach him a lesson. So maybe even way back then, he's like, I'm going to drag him out all 12 rounds and let him feel what a little bitch he is.
No, he's schooled him.
Shit now.
He schooled him. They want to make fun of him for losing to fucking Bivol and losing to
nice
Floyd.
left by Jermell.
Look, you just got fucking schooled.
Basically. By a dude that's smaller than you at that. Because let's stop pretending that these fucking 6 feet tall motherfuckers is little. Like you're not little, fam. You just big for nothing.
Oh, Charlotte's
This is
asking for a
different.
dance. Isn't she precious?
That's nice.
Canelo wrestling the fuck out of Charlo.
Yeah, if I was Canelo, not Canelo. If I was Charlo, I'd stay at 154, man. He ain't gonna do no good up here at this weight.
Like, yeah, I would. Hey, Mel's hurt.
Yeah, he's better off just going back down. Yanni Beck beat the shit out of Charlo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but that shit to me that was pitiful. That was pitiful, bro. Like that was pitiful. I cried for that. Ay, pobrecito. Hey, you made some money tonight, right? Good job.
Hey, you took the words out of my pobrecito.
Pobrecito. You know what I mean? Like
he got the deposit, man. He got the deposit.
Bro, hey, Canelo stood in between every fucking round. He never sat the whole fight. That was easy work, bro. Toss at these nuts. Like, fuck you, Charlo.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm at 16 seconds.
It'll be worse for Maul. Way worse.
What a waste of a
me
Canelo
and
fight.
Country are at the same exact time.
And these is the guys that he's avoiding and shit.
Pathetic,
Jules, you put me on game. Never bet on a PBC fighter. I fucking told you, bro. Listen, Mr. Boxing Moves. It's just a matchmaking thing, bro. That you could tell who has a grooming process and who just don't. Who don't
Bro, but for real, man, I want to watch the fight without talking or listening to you guys. That was a pathetic showing for Charlo. He showed up for a paycheck. He didn't even show for the fight, man. There's levels
it was
to that.
awful.
I don't even give a shit.
I feel like Triple G put up a better fight.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
That's my point. All the shit they said about Golovkin. Oh, you went there with an old man, Brody. You younger than Golovkin, and you fought like an old man. You younger than Golovkin.
They were saying, "Oh, Golovkin just showed up for a check." Well, motherfucker, what'd you do?
Bro, that dude was scared. That dude was scared from the.
That dude was fighting scared the whole fight, bro.
Bro, you guys saw this on at the pre press conference through and through, man. It was like he got his bag and that's it. He was checked out.
That dude came here to survive, bro.
He did.
Like you,
proud for surviving. I guess.
Golovkin made it a fight in the later half of the third fight. Like Charlo didn't throw a punch.
Bro, that dude came for a fucking paycheck, and that's okay. I mean, if that's what you came here for, then congratulations for getting it. But don't I'm
Hey, y'all keep an eye out for the 117, 111 scorecard.
Legit, yeah, legit,
fucking riot, bro. Like they would riot, bro.
Keep a fucking eye out.
Hey, he need to fight Benavidez next, man. Fuck that.
I agree.
Oh no, I want Benavidez next.
Or Crawford.
I want Benavidez because off of this, I see Canelo has not lost a step. That's what I just like. No. Nah, he didn't lose a step. And with David, unlike Jermell, you won't have to chase David. Like I need that because this David Benavidez shit has to stop, bro. That dude is regular. I need to stop hyping him up. He basic. I need Canelo to take care of that guy.
Bro, Canelo could go another 6 rounds, man. He broke a sweat. For real.
Dude, Caleb Plant put up a better fight than the Mel did, and he got knocked
Billy
out.
Joe Saunders put up a better fight.
Undisputed. Yeah. I need a fucking cigarette. I love watching watching PBC fighters get taken to school, bro. Yeah. I love it.
Shout out to your lungs.
Shout out the bronchial tube.
I was wrong about the prediction, but I was right about this. Jermell Charlo looked like he didn't want to be there.
No, really. It's a paycheck. Would you agree? Paycheck?
Oh, what? All three unanimous?
You know what? I think Al and the rest of those guys pushed him into it because his brother couldn't do it.
Bro, that's it. But how much is he gonna make off this fight? $20 million? 15, 18, 20 million?
Something like that.
On the base paying the residuals, like probably.
I would go in there and become a punching bag for $15 million. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, boys.
Here's the difference. No. I will not allow that. I won't allow that fucking excuse because this is what pisses me off. You didn't talk shit for years and years about how you would fuck Canelo up. That's the difference. Like when you do that, you lose the excuse of, oh man, I'd do it for just for the paycheck. You lose that excuse.
Hey, the cards were 119, 108, 118, 109 on 2. So Canelo obviously by a landslide. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Gets hand says, and the PBC apocalypse continues. Yes, it does. You guys still there?
Yeah, we're still there.
It wasn't so devastating that like the Errol Spence versus Terence Crawford fight, but at least Errol Spence made it a fight against Terence Crawford. Jermell Charlo, he didn't do shit in this fight.
Did he just ask Canelo why'd you concentrate so much on the body this evening? Because I'm a body puncher.
Dumbass
Next question.
3 months in the mountain. This is so fucking much.
I got to read this tweet from Jake Donovan, who I like, but is a bit of a PBC cheerleader. So just to give context to how sick of this shit people are. Big gave it a go and dared to be great energy on the TL already. At some point, gotta stop sending businessmen to dogfights. That formula has failed miserably. Couldn't agree more. Stop with this shit. Enough. Enough dare to be great. Enough, gave it the old college try. Fight or get the fuck out of the ring.
Mirage, get off your knees.
Now some fools are trying to claim, Canelo couldn't even knock out a 154-pounder.
That 154-pounder didn't want to fight.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to knock out a man who just wants to survive.
I will say this,
couldn't knock out Cairns.
At least, unlike a certain Benavidez, he didn't drop any rounds to that guy. Just saying.
At least he made it take the Dominican knee.
Viva Mexico, cabrones! Let's go.
Tim Cheese says Teddy Atlas is going to pretend his call never happened.
Yeah, his dumb ass.
Teddy's been really whack lately on some of his predictions, man.
No,
lately,
Teddy Atlas is just okay too.
Because he's an old fart.
He doesn't like Canelo. That's all. I don't blame him really, because for all that Triple G debacle on the first fight and the second fight.
I mean, yeah, as someone who thought Triple G won both those fights, yeah, it's easy to get annoyed with Canelo when you feel like he gets the benefit of the doubt on some things, but
on some things,
yeah. But then we turn around, and it's like everyone's like, he needed to get lucky with Triple G, help with Triple G, so I can take him. It's like, bitch, you ain't Triple G.
These motherfuckers in the chat are saying he didn't say he doesn't want Benavidez.
When you're saying some things, remember this.
Mirage,
he lost a decision against Dimitri Bivol 150 and 112. Canelo Alvarez didn't win 2 rounds on that fight. And
for all you guys in the for all you guys in the chat, Canelo ain't afraid of fighting David Benavidez. He'll probably fight him in the next fight or two. More than likely.
I'll be honest.
Called out Terence Crawford.
I'll be honest. I think Canelo forgot who David Benavidez was.
I mean, I kind of forgot who David was.
They've been asking him about fucking Crawford for the past week. They didn't even mention David all week.
Because it's like I'm telling you, the Crawford fight captures people's imagination because it's hard to imagine Crawford losing, but the reality of it is Canelo could knock him out. He could.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, respect to Jamel. He said, "Yo, I'll fight Terence Crawford at 154."
Yeah, mad respect,
hey,
bro.
fuck it, let's get this fight rolling.
Hey, wait a minute, Mirage. Wait a minute, Mirage. Talk is cheap, but you should know as much as you be running your mouth about your boyfriend down there in the chat.
Get Mirage on the panel, bro. Get him on the panel, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, Mirage.
Benavidez should have been there.
Your boy couldn't knock out Caleb Plant, bro. Canelo gonna have fun with him. You want my honest look. Quick post-fight recap. Everything I saw in this fight makes me confident. Canelo, if he don't stop Benavidez, he'll beat him easy.
This fight also showed me Crawford knocks out Mel knocks him out. Under 9.
Benavidez should have been there at the fight tonight.
Under 9.
I
agree with the chat.
But like to me, the only thing that he didn't do to Mel was knock him out. But it's negligible because you got a guy who won't stay in the pocket, and when he is in the pocket, all he wants to do is hold. You know what I mean? So
Yo,
Jules.
Yo, listen, Mirage. I'm
Can
ready,
I cook?
bro.
Can I cook, man? Come on, let me cook a little bit.
Let him cook.
Hey, I heard what you said. Hey, that's cool.
Go ahead,
I want you. Hang on. I want you, Jules. Call up Canelo and convince him that David's easy work, and let's make this fight, baby. Let's make the fight.
Come on,
Motherfucker.
This energy. Listen. This is what's crazy. Listen, motherfucker. This is what's crazy. All right. This energy that you have for David, you should have for Nikita. You should have for Jayo Pataya.
Nikita, come on,
you
man.
Should have for Nikita is bodying motherfuckers in Australia, bro.
That guy's a club fighter, Nikita. I thought if you're gonna say Tim Zoo, I can roll with that, man. But Nikita, come on, man.
Even Justice Hooney has showed me more boxing skill than Benavidez. Like Benavidez ain't nothing but a big guy with two hands. That's it. Just a big guy with two hands.
I'm glad you guys agree. At least that's the fight to make next. Look, this performance. It was a good performance. I said it would look like the Caleb Plant fight decision. I thought it sort of did. I thought Charlo would be more competitive, but no, the power just he didn't respect.
Jules,
it wasn't there.
Can I keep it 100?
Go ahead, Michael. It's Michael's turn. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm gonna be like Chris. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right. If Benavidez is not next, I have a real problem with Canelo. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, no, for me, I'm being real. I want Crawford or Benavidez. Those two. That's it. Okay. Nobody else. Yeah. Crawford or Benavidez. That's it.
I wouldn't be mad.
I don't want nobody. There is nobody else. It's Crawford or Benavidez.
I think that happens next.
So, what do you think? Like, to me, to be honest, I thought Crawford. I would have actually favored Crawford, but the power difference was like really huge tonight. So against Crawford, I mean, are you still confident? Like, what do you think?
The thing is, this is the thing. This is why I still give Crawford a chance. I don't think a lot of people notice how basic some of these fighters are. I don't think they
super
do.
Basic. Super basic.
It's these little things that Crawford does that if you throw a hook at him, he's not just gonna catch it brunt on the shoulder like Mel did. He's gonna step into it, and your arm is gonna end up going around him to where the punch don't land. At that point, he'll hold you and smother you. Those are little things. It's like little things like that can take the power away. I feel like Crawford's movements are better than Jermell Charlo's. He could certainly come at Canelo from different angles than Jermell Charlo. Jermell, God bless him, he's good. He's not bad, but you're basic. It's very basic what you do. The whole fight was you trying to create space, but not you stepping in and getting off, because whenever you did step in, you missed.
Did you also notice too that in between those opportunities where Charlo had to counterpunch or to fight in between shots, Terence Crawford is a pro at that. So I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Crawford could knock him out, but he's definitely going to score more than Charlo would.
No, I wouldn't expect. To be honest with you, Canelo has a granite like chin. He has one of the best chins in boxing.
It's not knockout.
You're not
Yeah,
knocking
it's
out
not about knockouts.
I don't think Crawford knocks him out. It's either to me, if Crawford was gonna win, it would be a dominant points win or Canelo stops you. And
he would have to keep everything on the outside though, which Crawford
Canelo's
can
hooks.
do.
That's what I was gonna say. That the way you sat in the pocket with Spence, you cannot do that with this guy.
Absolutely not. He has to fight on the outside and counter. He fights on the outside and counters. He has a chance of outpointing him. He's not going to knock him out, but he could win him. He could outpoint him. He could win maybe by 3 rounds. But it'll be hard fought.
He doesn't have to let Canelo get in with those left hooks.
Well, he'll make Canelo pay for those telegraph shots.
What I will say is that I do kind of feel, for me, I don't know if you guys agree. To me, Crawford is a better counterpuncher than Canelo, not by much. But he's a better counterpuncher. And if you can land enough counters, you can make Canelo a little tentative. What's working for Canelo is look at the pressure he put on Mel. He didn't let off. He was on him the whole night. And the only reason Mel survived is, you was on ice skates for 12 rounds. You was on. That's the only reason you made it to the end. Because
listen,
you agree he's there to be punched though. If he fights in between shots, if he counters them, then Canelo can be hit. Bivol proved that he can be hit.
Crawford can be hit as well too. Like
the moments
as
of
much as I want
success,
Crawford to win that fight, Crawford can be hit.
The few moments of success Mel had tonight was letting his combinations go in some counters. Remember when he put 3 to 4 punches together?
Yeah,
he was actually hitting Canelo.
Yeah, I mean, no, he put combinations together, but they were not successful. There's the difference.
Well, the problem was he didn't have the power.
No. I would say I saw 2 combinations, 2 flurries that Mel let go of. I think it was in the first half, or at least towards the end of the first half and the beginning of the second, and they landed. But he's tentative. He wanted to get out of there. He like.
They landed,
but not only that though, also too, he didn't have enough power to keep Canelo off of him. Be respectful.
Exactly.
You knew it was over once.
He landed a couple of combos when he let his hands go, but it wasn't enough to keep Canelo back. So if there's no effect, it's fucking pointless.
It's demoralizing.
If
Canelo just came in on him.
Body shots early. That's how you know it's a problem. He was landing body shots from round 1. Hard.
Plus those combinations. Plus, with those combinations, it wasn't like it was landing through 3
Mel
punches
came to get
at a
paid,
time.
gentlemen.
It was.
He came to get
It
paid.
was 2.
Like he landed a couple of Look, the main thing is he landed a couple of combinations, but I can only think of 2 instances where the flurries got in. The rest of the time, when you would see Mel try to come forward, he would miss. Sometimes he would miss by a mile. That's why he didn't have the confidence to let him go. Because when you do try to step into the shot, he either slips it, gets under it, or pulls back and is way out of range.
And plus, he don't want to be countered himself because he could have got knocked out.
And when he does let go, most of the shots land on the gloves or missed by an inch, and then the one shot at the end got him. That's what those combinations were.
Crawford's best bet against Canelo. I honestly think Canelo's worst performances are against southpaw. So I honestly say stay southpaw and keep it long. That's all I gotta say. Keep it long.
Because saving Crawford is weird. Saving Crawford is weird because being eye level to Canelo is better than being taller than Canelo. It sounds weird, but if you're taller,
you're right.
You gotta punch down to hit him. If you're eye level, it's actually harder for Canelo. And remember, Crawford has more reach than Canelo.
He does.
He
Crawford's a freak.
box him from the outside.
He's 5'8" with 74-inch reach. Like he's a freak. Like the way his body's made, he's long.
You've seen what Canelo can do to taller fighters. I mean, he gets in on them.
He's not thick.
And thick.
He's broad.
Well, hang on.
Very veiny,
Another important thing for Canelo. Another important thing for Crawford.
Pause.
Is that
he's got endurance. He's got endurance, Jules.
But because of his wrestling background,
he can last long.
A long time.
Pause, Jules. Pause.
But because of his wrestling background, when they're in the clinch, he'll be able to work with Canelo. Like Canelo won't be able to wrap him
No,
up
but
and counter.
Canelo's stronger than him
Charlo.
though. Canelo's way stronger than him though.
I don't think.
Way
I
stronger
don't think
physically.
Crawford is going to be
Nah, bro,
stronger.
you have to look at Canelo. You have to look at
Crawford's going to be stronger in the clinch than Canelo, but strong enough. You're not trying to match what Canelo has. You're not trying to be stronger than Canelo. You got to be sharper than Canelo. I don't think Canelo's faster than Crawford. I don't.
Crawford has to win that fight
He's
off
gonna
of
slow down at
volume.
168.
I honestly, I
He's
see
gonna slow
Crawford.
down.
He has to throw like fucking 4-punch combinations. Like he has to
Okay,
win that fight
what-
off of volumes on the outside.
What
Volume punches.
we just see Jermel Charlo do in this particular fight, Terence Crawford can do also, and he can actually land punches on Canelo in the counterpunch department. He cannot only move; he can punch. I think he can move 12 rounds like Jermel Charlo did. He can put some things to get in between those pivots and those angles, and I think he might be able to pull it off. And now, Jermel Charlo took some heavy punches, and he didn't stand down. Terence Crawford can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he can withstand Canelo's punches?
Because he's not. Listen, this is the thing. Look? It's simple. It's simple. I'm not telling you Crawford wins. I'm not telling you Canelo wins. I'm saying there's enough there to the imagination. I need to see that because it's hard to imagine Crawford losing, but it's also hard to imagine Canelo doesn't knock him out.
No, but let's be real though. Like, if that fight happens and Canelo wins, does Canelo really get credit for that?
No.
Yeah,
I don't see. I don't do. You know why I don't do that? If Hagler would have beat Leonard, he wouldn't have got credit.
Oh yeah.
What are we doing?
But Jules, we're talking about
like in 20 more years.
Jules, we're talking about 13 pounds versus 21 pounds. There is a significant difference.
I know, but we're also talking about the number one pound for pound fighter in the I don't know who everybody has at number one. Some people have Inoue, right? Some people do, but some people have Crawford. And all I'm saying is that's a high caliber, high quality boxing match. These are not ordinary boxers. Don't think of him as, he's the undisputed guy from 147. No, this is pound for pound number one, arguably, to many. All right. So there's enough there for the imagination. I like it. And if Canelo beat him, I would give him credit. That's not an ordinary fight.
Hey, I like it as well after they've been Benavidez. How about that? How about we do that deal?
Look, if it's up to me, get David out the way. Get him out the way. That dude is regular.
All right.
Whose fight is that? Yo, who the fuck is that, man?
I don't know.
Warm up on David Benavidez and then fight Crawford. If he wins.
Whoever mic that is, mute that shit.
Man, how does everyone not have headphones?
So how do you rate Canelo's performance today, gentlemen? I'll give it maybe a 7.5.
I give it a 8.5 to a 9. The only thing he didn't do was knock him out. That's the only thing that's missing.
He didn't knock him out, man. Come on. He didn't.
No, the only thing he didn't. No, listen. The only thing he didn't do was he knocked him down and won practically every single round. The only thing he didn't do was knock him out.
Maybe I can give it an 8. I'll give it an 8, maybe.
Yo, is that Michael? Is that you, man? Yeah, that's Michael's mic, man.
He did dominate more than I thought. I thought Charlo would win, 4 rounds. I gave Charlo 2 rounds.
Honestly, yeah, I expected that Charlo would at least look capable in the first 4. No.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, he looked like a gazelle. A gazelle against a lion, sort of. He's supposed to be the lion, more like a gazelle, really.
I rate that performance
in
either
round 1.
And the other thing is, you also got to look at what didn't happen. Canelo didn't get hit with any stupid shit. Canelo didn't get tired. Canelo didn't take it. Nah, he was on your ass the whole night. All the hang-ups that people have been saying that, he has a gas tank issue. He looks a little flat. No, he looked sharp. He looked fast, looked strong, and the cardio held up. So to me, 8.59. The only thing you didn't do was knock him out. It's the only thing you didn't do. Good fight. Good tune-up fight, I'll say. Bring on Benavidez by all means. Cinco de Mayo, big fight.
Yeah, I would love to see that on Cinco de Mayo. That would be perfect.
That's a million pay-per-view bars. That's a million pay-per-view bars, bro. Bring it on.
We're assuming he gets back past Boo Boo though.
But they'll make sure, bro. Look at what just happened with Lubin.
You
Yep.
mean?
Yeah. David's gonna win that fight. He
bro.
will.
Like
Brown
that's why
I want him to lose. But
Demetrius might be able to make him look basic and human, but I don't think Demetrius can win a decision.
No. He won't. He won't.
They won't let him. Even if he does enough that he should get it, they won't let him.
Bro, if he didn't go that's like white on rice, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
No, I want David to lose, but he won't though. So
because money talks.
But did you hear Maul is fighting Jose
Benavidez, bro? Mediocrity, bro. Fucking
bro,
mediocrity,
they pass
bro.
Jose around like a spliff now. They are.
Spliff, bro.
Well, wait a minute. Come on. At the level that Maul's at right now, he needs mediocrity. I mean, come on. Let's be real about
that's
that.
That's a perfect fight. That's a perfect fight for him.
Hey,
shout out to unbiased gazelles only.
But in all seriousness, though, we haven't seen Canelo stop somebody in a long time, though.
It's been
so
a minute,
what's happening?
Yeah. I mean, look,
4 or 5 fights.
Look. I'll go back to what I've been saying in the build-up. I can believe that he's declining a bit, but him in decline is still leagues above most of these people.
That's true.
I'm not disagreeing. Is his power waning? That's the question. He hasn't stopped somebody. I think 4. This is the 4th fight or 5th fight.
Yeah, but look at all. Well, if his power is waning, then he has the weirdest career ever because power is the last thing to go for everybody else.
No,
he's never knocked out everybody.
No, wait a minute. I think that people take things a little bit too literal when it comes to power because I can remember 5 years ago that people said he wasn't that big a puncher. I remember that when he was at middle leading up to the Golovkin fight, there were a lot of talks about his power that he's not the biggest puncher, because of the Cotto fight that you didn't do to Cotto what Margarito did to Cotto. I don't think Canelo power is all gone because if it were, then why did this man just ride his bike for 12 rounds? If the power
he's never been a knockout artist. He's never been a knockout artist. So I don't know why people he's a heavy puncher. He's a heavy puncher, yes, he's a heavy puncher, but he doesn't knock out every motherfucker.
Do you think it's potentially?
Thank you.
Potentially, but
he's got a 60% knockout ratio, not 80 or 90.
66. I think he has 66. Yeah, but he's.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It was seeing him. It was seeing him. In the Saunders fight. It was seeing him in the Plant fight that people have it in their head that they should expect a knockout. But remember, Smith didn't get knocked out, and that was 3 years. He didn't knock out Callum Smith. He banged him up.
John Ryder didn't get knocked out either. John Ryder.
I think that being a heavy puncher doesn't always mean you're a knockout artist because if he weren't a heavy puncher, Mel wouldn't have spent 12 rounds on his bike. Caleb spent 12 rounds on his bike. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you this question then. Is he slowing down? Could possibly he be
Did he look slow? I'm just going to ask, did he look slow?
No, he looked decent. He looked decent.
Really, I wouldn't say he looked fast, but he definitely didn't look slow. But there's an opportunity for a guy with speed who can counter him. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying the only reason I give Crawford a chance is because that is not an ordinary welterweight. That is not an ordinary fighter. That's why I give him a shot. That it's hard to imagine somebody beating Crawford given everything he could do. But the Canelo I saw, all the hangups that I kind of had from the Ryder fight, this erased all of that. I did feel like, you look a little flat. You don't look inspired. You don't look that inspired with Ryder. Like you beat him, you dominated him, and you dropped him 2 times, but you still look like. And is it because it's Ryder? It could be because for this fight, he looked switched on. I
had John Ryder winning more rounds than Mel. I had John Ryder winning more rounds.
It was absolutely Ryder. Ryder is criminally underrated in the otherwise abysmal super middleweight division.
Bro. For me personally, this fight confirmed that Canelo knocks out Benavidez.
Hey, make the fight and we'll talk. That's no problem.
That's the other thing that for me, look, I'm not against him fighting David. I'm just saying that after having seen this fight and the expectations that I had going in and now, I'm more confident than I was before the fight. Yeah, he'll beat David. You are too.
No, not David. He'll knock out David. He'll knock out
one thing he did. One thing I don't like that he does, Canelo. He telegraphs that right hand. He cocks it literally like a trigger. So a slick fighter, okay, like Crawford, he'll see that coming. You know, he cocks that right hand, and when he's
Yeah,
got his
very
opponent against the
true.
ropes.
Yeah,
Very
One
true.
it's
sort of
very
thing.
telegraphed. It's telegraphed.
So yeah,
Can-
very telegraphed.
No,
Canelo is
with
Canelo is
David's
changed.
guard, I already see that there's gonna be right hands getting through the guard. There's
Around
gonna
the
be
guard,
left
under the
hands
guard.
getting around the
Okay, let
guard.
me explain that telegraph shit. Canelo has been doing that for like a couple of fights. That
Yeah, it's been a while.
he spams the right hook for a couple of rounds just to change it to a straight right hand, and he be catching these guys almost all the fights.
Yeah.
And the other thing is the other thing I'm gonna say is David is not not a knock on him, just who he's fought. This guy has not fought a heavy puncher, right? Now your whole methodology is to come forward and throw punches and bunches. How well do you continually do that when you're getting hit by somebody who can hit? This is not Caleb Plant. This is not Anthony Durrell. This is not none of those guys that ain't got no power. This is not them.
Donald Gravel said him on his ass, bro.
So I'm this.
But he has shown to be durable so far. I know he had the flash knockdown, but you know he hasn't been hurt.
But who could have hurt him, bro?
Well,
Who? Caleb?
we don't.
That's
we
my
don't
point.
Really, we don't really know. I was going to say something.
That's the point that I'm making. That you have managed to stay in character with a certain tier of fighter, and good as that might be, how much harder does it make it to come forward and throw punches and bunches when there's a counter puncher in front of you with power, who's better in the pocket
true, but one thing,
than you are?
Okay, that's one thing, sure, but one thing you guys must admit, David's got fucking dog. He's not gonna get discouraged and run for 12 rounds.
Listen.
If he has to get knocked out, he's gonna fucking bring it. That's the difference between him and Charlo.
Do you know why I want that fight? Here's why I want that fight. Nobody say nothing. When David's typical shit doesn't work, he doesn't have any answers. That's why I'm kind of confident. Yo, this guy might get knocked out because
but you think he's going to keep trying, Jules? He's going to keep throwing. He's not going to be a bitch. That's the point.
That is why I think he might get knocked out because you don't have nothing else. You don't have nothing but your usual shit. You don't have
but that usual shit, man. It's not too bad. He beats the fuck out of motherfuckers,
bro,
right?
Listen, all I'm telling you is
if you Ronald Gabriel works against fucking all those bones.
I'm gonna go back. Listen, I go back to the Plant fight because you had a fighter who has no snap in his punches the whole second half of the fight. You got a fighter, he's exhausted. His movement is not what it was in the first 6. He's exhausted. There's no snap on his shots, no power, and you couldn't put him away. You couldn't put him away.
But he did beat him up. He didn't just tickle him. He did beat him up.
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, but he should have been able to knock him out.
He wasn't tickling him, man. Come on.
Okay, Marash. If he did what Canelo just did and beat him up the entire fight, then you'd have a point. But Caleb was winning the first 5 rounds of that fight and making it look
so he beats up for half a fight. Okay, half the fight.
I'm just telling you that the fight, look, based on styles, if I think about it based on styles, Canelo wins. If I think about it based on experience, Canelo has experience. If I think about it in the pocket, Canelo's better in the pocket than David. More variety in the pocket than David. The only thing I see that David has is size. That's it. That you're bigger.
And he's got a much better cardio. He's got a much better gas tank.
Yeah, I think David has a gas tank.
Come on, let's keep it real. He throws a lot more volume. Canelo likes to fight at a sort of methodical pace. David presses the pace.
I'm just telling you that. All I'm trying to say is, when you have a guy who's gonna come forward, Canelo's gas tank isn't gonna be spent because you're doing half the work for him. He doesn't have to find you. He doesn't have to go looking for you how he looked for him. It's actually more exhausting to have to keep fucking chasing a guy who won't stand in one spot. Well, that ain't David. That ain't David.
That sounds like a great matchup. 2 fighters coming forward, going for it, right? So let's fucking do it.
I have the real Mexican fighter.
The real Mexican monster.
The real Mexican monster. That's how I got it, bro. How I got it.
The Mexican monster against the Arizona mystery man.
against the Arizonian, bro.
You got to get past
All
Doodoo
right,
first.
well. No, he's against the Arizona Ecuadorian, man.
No. Wait a minute. Nobody say nothing, bro. If size mattered that much, Jayo Pataya wouldn't have beat the holy fucking hell out of Jordan Thompson.
Hello.
It's about more than size. You have to know how to use it.
It wasn't that guy.
That's what she said.
That guy
That's what
beat
she
up.
said.
Hey,
I don't know much
Jules.
about him.
Drew says, look at what Bud Crawford just tweeted.
What'd he say?
Let me go look. See what he said. Let me go look at what he said. Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford.
When I
saw
happy
Can you
Terrence Crawford.
Come on, everybody. We all need a Canelo that we understand.
Yo, Crawford said, wait, shut up. Crawford said, you went out sad, didn't even try to win. All you did was survive. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, he's absolutely right. You know, he's
right.
Crawford's
right. Crawford's right. That's 100% fact.
I'm saying that's what I thought. You know what I mean? Canelo versus Benavidez will be like eso lo que es, como perro angulo, just with a bigger guy. Like, that's it.
Muéstrame de mente para de tweet. Muéstrame.
Hey, at that time, Perro Angulo was bigger than Canelo, bro. You saw him at the weigh-ins? But it's
the same. It's the same dichotomy that if you got a guy that Canelo does, Canelo's weakness is movement, and not just, and that's the other thing. We can't say that. We have to say that sparingly. That no, it's not basic movement like moving lateral. It's
high level movement.
Exact, like nuanced movement, like Bivol, that it's in and out. I step in with the jab, I touch you, then I get out, but I shoot the jab on the way out so you don't follow me. You know what I mean? It's not just basic shit like, okay, well, I'm gonna do darts around the ring and I'm just gonna move around.
Did you guys see that when Jim Gray was interviewing Charlo, he said, I want to fight Terrence Crawford next. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah,
I did. He called him out. So hopefully, if
anyone but Tim Tszyu, right?
Canelo fight, what's that?
Anyone but Tim Tszyu, right?
No, I'm just saying. If not, I hope he gets a fight. I want him to fight Charlo.
They asked him about
no, listen. If the sequence of fights that follows, right? Because this is what I would like. This is my wish list. If he decides to go back to 154, I'm saying it now and I'll say it again in the weekend recap. If you decide to go back to 154 from 168, I think Crawford's gonna knock you out.
Ooh.
You don't do that. You should. Roy, fam.
We've learned nothing from Roy Jones Jr.
So if you want to go back to 54 and let my man Bud win them 3 belts, go ahead.
Did that version of Charlo that you saw tonight? Does that version of Charlo beat Crawford? Does that that version?
Hell no.
He gets cooked.
Look at when these guys throw their hooks, right? I want when you go back and watch this fight, I want you to look at how Mel throws his hooks and look at how Crawford throws his hooks. When Crawford throws his hooks, his arm barely moves.
Yeah, it's short. It's
so
very
short. When he throws an uppercut, his arm barely moves. It's so short. That's how you know he's driving the punch with his body weight behind
generating more power.
These guys, and what I notice about a lot of casuals like the Spence fans, right? They love arm punches because arm punches are eye-catching, you know, see the whole arm moving, not realizing, that could be countered. When you see arm punches, that could be countered. There's a lot of space in there to get something, a lot of space in there to make something happen. And I think between Charlo and Charlo and Crawford, Charlo will take chances with Crawford that he didn't take with Canelo, which is why he'll get hit. That's why you'll get hit, because you'll take chances.
To give you a good example, remember what was the punch that Crawford landed on Avenesian to knock him out? Which one was it? It was a short what?
The short right hand.
That's right. It was a short counter.
And it was a right cross, not just a straight. It was a right cross. Boop, boop.
But did he extend? Did he extend, or did he just pop it in?
No, that's the other thing. He did. It wasn't from the outside way on the outside and boop. It was short as fuck. Boop, and that's it.
And what was that? A counter, a perfectly timed
I
counter.
tell you, man, like, look, man, before I go to sleep, because I'm about to go to sleep, it's been a great night, a lucrative night. Crawford knocking out Charlo is not outside the realm of possibility, and people might think that because, well, Canelo didn't knock him out, how would Crawford knock him out? Charlo's gonna open up on Crawford in ways that he did not open up tonight.
That's the point. Is that what did Charlo do? He doesn't usually do. Charlo actually was on his bike. Charlo's not generally on his bike, and when he's going to be in a firefight, you're going to see Crawford there with those punches in between. He's going to counter, and he's going to end up landing, and that's what's going to knock him out. You're absolutely 100%
I'm all
correct.
for it. I'm all for Crawford. If we could
Hey,
get
Jules.
yeah, go ahead.
Scenario: Bud fights Mel, gets the belts, faces Tim, gets the other belt, becomes undisputed. Canelo fights Benavidez, gets through him. Canelo, Bud, both undisputed, 2-time, whatever.
I think it's a little too far in the future. You're including Tim, right? See, remember, you're including Tim. On this schedule, Crawford versus Charlo is next. On this schedule, Canelo versus Benavidez is next. And then ideally, the winners of those two fights would meet up after that later on next year. I wouldn't include Tim in that scenario unless Crawford's going to cap off his career with Tim. 3-time undisputed, because in that scenario, he wouldn't have to go up to 68 to pursue undisputed. He could pursue it at 54. So I feel like it's an either or. Like you could fight Tim for undisputed, or you could fight Canelo for undisputed. We don't know what Canelo's going to be doing at that time anyway. Crawford can win based on his style and volume. I would say his lack of volume, not his volume. He's not a volume puncher.
Right. I just wanted to run that by you and see what you guys thought.
All right, now, gentlemen, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. My ass hurts from sitting in this fucking
Jules,
ottoman.
I just want to say, I think Canelo fights Maul next. That's my prediction. So
I don't. You think that really?
I'm very confident. Quote me on that,
bro. I don't think you can sell that, bro.
I agree. I agree, but that doesn't mean
money.
That doesn't mean you won't fight.
But that's my point. That why would Showtime and why would Canelo? Why would they do it when it doesn't sell, bro? You like what? You're gonna fight the guy that looks just like the guy that you dominated? It doesn't sell.
Okay, that's my prediction. So
no, he's saying
this fight performs on the box office.
I think if Charlo beats Benavidez Saint Jr., I think that's the fight that he's going to make personally. But
I
hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
I think Charlo is for Plant, bro.
Yeah,
you would think so. Yeah, you'd think so.
Charlo
But
is for Plant, bro. Like,
Andrade fighting Benavidez.
Bro, you can't sell that. You can't it's like nah. I can't see that because I'm like, bro, you can't sell that. There's no reason to make it. Why?
Not after this fight.
Well, Julius, before you go, how do you think this past fight, Canelo Alvarez versus Jermell Charlo, perform on the box office?
I want to say the number that popped in my head is between 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
I think it performed better than Bivol, performed better than Ryder at the box office, but I don't feel like it did $1 million. I just don't feel like it did $1 million, but I could be wrong. I thought it might, but I noticed that the tickets were kind of slow fight week, so I don't know. You know what I mean? But I feel like 6 or 7 is reasonable. That nobody knew Bivol, nobody knew Ryder. Those fights came in at $500,000. Some people know Mel, so maybe you do 6 and 7 with Mel.
Yeah, because this fight, if it doesn't perform so well on the box office, it makes sense because at least when Canelo fought Caleb Plant, okay, it was for undisputed, granted, but Caleb Plant wasn't inactive, and you keep bringing these guys that been inactive into pay-per-view fights. If you're not gonna perform well, I'm not gonna feel pity for you. This is on paper. This was a good fight, but if you're gonna put a guy on pay-per-view, let's be sure that the guy on the opposite side of the ring, that the household name, that is Canelo. At least he's been acting has been talked about because of his last performance. His last performance against Brian Castaño. How much time has passed?
Over a
1
year.
year?
Over a year, like close to
Over a year.
Honestly, close to 2. Honestly, like it's been what, because the Castaño fight was what, May of last year, right? That was May.
Yep. May of last year. So it's
Fucking
getting
wow,
closer
Triple
to
G
2.
had fought and Ryder had
that's what.
fought also. It's just been playing.
And that's why you can't sell the mall fight. Like what? Oh, now next Canelo versus the shittier Charlo. Like
Yeah.
what? No.
Yo, you ain't shit. He said, now for the even suckier Charlo, part 2, 2 for 1. There's no way. No, honestly, listen. In all seriousness, you don't just like. It is the PBC, so I know the bar is low, but that would be really fucking stupid. Like, bro, nobody's gonna buy that because nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Like, nah, like you can't sell it. There's no angle to sell it. The angle with this was undisputed versus undisputed. There's no angle for Maul versus Canelo. Just beat up your twin brother. We've got a pretty good idea what the fight's gonna look like. You can't sell it.
He would stop Jamal though. He'd knock him the fuck out. Jamal ain't shit.
I think Jamal is